welcome back to Adventures of Avnia here in Arcane Arcade. We're so glad that you're here. I personally am really glad that you're here. I don't know about everybody else, but me personally, in myself,
I'm glad you're here.
Super glad that you're here to hang out with us
right.
and watch us play Dungeons and Dragons, which is a very niche, weird thing to do, but strangely enough, there are a lot of you. So thanks.
Yes, there are.
Yeah, thank you.
In fact, there are some weird individuals of you that not only like to watch this, but you also like to give us money to continue doing it, which is really weird. So I want to give a big shout out to our patrons, Etch Who, which is really funny because Echu is also donating $30 a month, which you do not need to do. It's only $10 to be on this tier, but Echu is donating 30. So thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. That funny meme at the beginning of every single time we do this, I will make a weird sneeze noise. Big shout out to everybody else. Melody Olvera, Mike Salmon. We got Michael and Mike Salmon. Cal the God, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, weird name. Teutonic Knight, Penguin Culture, Adam Halleck, Arthur Sulza, Danny, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Mimi H, Pippin the Hood, or for those cultured folk, P1 the Hood, Angriest Bird God, Rick Osborne, James P, Autismo the Slow, Josh Travis, Grant Thatcher, and Patrick Skiffstad. Thank you guys so much for supporting.
Sounds like there's a couple new ones.
There are a couple new ones, so thanks, guys.
And in those moments of you even reading that, Anheb donated $5, just got a new job. Here's some moolah. Thanks, Anheb.
Thank you.
And Echu has made his reappearance with a $100 donation.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
He said,
Should we get a sneeze button?
He says, new job and better pay means more money for you each month. XOXO, have fun, stay safe.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Thank you all for enabling us.
Gotta get that bread.
For enabling us. You're all enablers. You should all feel terrible for you.
Hopefully you enjoy the job.
Look at what you've created. It's terrible.
And
I also want to give a shout out to our sponsor, G Fuel. If you go on G Fuel right now and use code FIREBALL, you will get 10% off. And perhaps next week, you will get 30% off. Whoa! So use that code, I guess.
We also got 100 bits, which I think translates to $1 from Bob Said Hi, and he just says PogChamp. I'm pretty sure it's actually the PogChamp emote, but on the overlay it just says PogChamp.
We need to get our own emotes.
Just so you guys know, you guys are asking about the music. It is from Epidemic Sound. The exact songs are not listed, but we have a new thing in the description, which kind of has a little bit of all of the questions we get about what we use and who did the stuff and all that. So if you guys want to check that out, if you're curious who did the art,
you can look in our credits and notice how we have no crew. It's just us making everything.
We are the crew.
We are the crew.
We are. What crew?
Why do you think it doesn't work half the time?
Yeah, it takes us so long just to get started every time.
Jury-rigged freaking pirate ship sailing through the.
It's a jury-rigged
internet.
It is.
It's a jury-rigged pirate ship with one of those explosive barrels ready to.
Oh yeah,
ready to be hit.
that Colton just harpooned towards the. Ship.
Hey guys, we're gonna start streaming on Twitch.
By the way, in the time that we've been joking again, we got another $20 donation from Echu. I always enable Jeremy.
I'm wondering if he's just gonna donate until all of us make the Echu.
Apparently.
All right, everybody, let's give one big Echu at the same time. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Echu.
Oh, excuse me.
Whoa, World Anvil.
That was just a real one.
World Anvil. They do our we have our campaign setting on that. So
heck yeah, we do.
Heck yeah.
With
campaign
beautiful
setting,
maps
more
done by Tyler the Man Lovejoy himself.
Tyler the Man.
The man.
Mama Love and Papa Joy himself.
son of both love and joy.
Son of love and joy.
Couldn't be further from the truth. Anyways.
It's like,
I love you.
Ooh, Damon, extra psychic damage for the start of this session.
Yeah.
You're just trying to delay us from starting.
You see your mother. She fucking explodes.
Alright, so just for that, Jacob, do you want to take over the
No! Shit! Prepared. I don't remember what happened.
Let's see.
Just copy what I wrote in the.
All right. So, oh my God, I can cheat.
Echu donated another $20. Bless you all with a heart. Any more donations will be
bless
read
you.
at any more donations will be read at the break. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Dr.
Okay.
Shane.
Last time we left off on Adventures of Avnia, I haven't done this in a while. We were.
What happened?
Adventuring.
we were in the deserts,
In
and we were
Avnia.
looking for the Shard of Vivona, and we found it because a big fiery bird had it, and there was nails in a tree, and we had to take them out. Because not Andrew's Entertainment, the Black Sun, we think, went down there and was like, "Screw this tree, we hate it." I don't know, they're evil. Then when we came out, we had the shard,
Screw
and then
this tree.
Adelaide Clark, a refugee from another city that was attacked by the Imperium, was like, there's a spy that we sent into Black Sun, and I haven't heard from her in quite a while. You guys should go find her, please. I think something big's about to happen. We were like, okay. So we went to Ponderosa mine. We turned fair and invisible. Jeremy became a spider. Everybody else had code names,
Let's go.
and we dressed up in these outfits that made us look like
Guys.
bad guys.
Space
and
like freaking Warhammer
snuck
40k
in.
Legionnaires.
Yeah, we snuck in terribly, and Issa and Damon beat the shit out of one of the lead guards after being caught. Then Issa took his shadow and became him because secret powers. And then we began to sneak in, and we found that there were like slaves and refugees. Not refugees, just slaves, basically, in this place, and they were very scared of their people who were forcing them to work in mine. And then we found the lady, and she said that there's another contact who there's like a big weapon. I don't actually know because I wasn't listening because Damon wasn't there. Fucking something's in there, and we had to go talk to a different person because they had more information. So then we did that, and then now we're in a room with more people in it.
To kind of clear up a bit at the end,
Clear up that absolute mess.
The supposed information, the documents that would indict Black Soul,
that
Black
have all
Sun,
the information in. Yeah.
Yep, was given to another person that the spy trusted, and the spy basically told us, "Hey, they might blow up Avnia soon. Yeah, so you might want to go get that information." And so that's where we're going. We opened a door with some Half-Orcs, and we ended the game with a little reveal for the players, but not for the characters. So
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Question: Are Farron and I still invisible?
I think so.
I believe so.
if you guys did not go uninvisible, you probably are still invisible.
Yeah, we're
Say that you guys
chilling.
still are.
I mean,
Yeah. So you guys opened this door deep into the mine, and you guys knew. The spy said that the person they gave the documents to was were some orcs. And you open this mine, you find a room full of orcs. They kind of look at you as you guys enter. The couple of you who look like soldiers and not the people who are invisible. Damon looks at the door, immediately pulls out from around the door and kind of hides for a second.
hey, Tyler, I should let you know I cannot see the map at all.
yeah, if there's a map, I
What's
can't see
going
it either.
on?
Top right corner. It's all the way in the top. It's
Yeah.
a big map.
Nope.
Yeah.
I have nothing. Like zoomed all the way out, it's just a black box.
Oh, well.
I have it.
Oh, Kyrie's token is not his token. It's just his image.
Don't have it either.
I don't see
So is
Jeremy.
Jeremy's.
Oh, Jeremy's is in the corner.
Okay, hold on, let's see.
Oh, okay. Well, something happened just now.
Drag them over from their character journal.
No, I did. That's what this
Oh, okay.
is. Let me just.
While I let Tyler do that, we can all use our imaginations.
Theater of the mind.
I'm going to say, Tyler, if I can, can I go back in time 5 seconds?
Do it.
Damon would open the door, and then he would kind of just step back. and then he would just watch to see what Kyrie and Issa do.
So he kind of lets us take the lead. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he doesn't like scurry away. He just
all right.
waits.
Kyrie would I mean he would enter. We're currently in the gear, right? So
Yes.
of these people, yeah.
You're gonna do like a Luke Skywalker, like I'm here to rescue you.
I was gonna say
reveal.
as we enter, I'm gonna look. Are there any of the soldier guys around
No.
here?
It's
Soldier
just it's 5 orcs.
Alright.
One of them looks they're kind of in almost a circle and just kind of sitting on the ground, not really doing anything. They kind of just look at you guys and just say, "What do you?
In that
what
case-
Nagze want?"
In that case, I'll take the mask off, take the helmet off, and I will say, Allison Cooper sent us. She said that the information was given to one of you.
Why should we trust you? You're just like one of the masked men.
Yeah, how else do you think we got in here?
That doesn't make me want to trust you anymore. You could be with those masked men just pretending.
Then why would I have
Lisa.
taken the mask off?
Having turned into one of the masked men is very, very quiet.
I don't know. To get us to trust you, I don't care.
Have they ever acted this way to you before? They all seem pretty cut and dry.
I don't know. You're the Nagze here, not me.
Are they chained?
Not chained, no, but they're not chained. They're just kind of sitting around. They're being almost delinquent, if that makes sense. They're like not
Yeah.
really giving a crap about what you guys want.
Are they working at all? They're just sitting in this room.
Nope. They have like workman's tools, like picks and stuff next to them, but they're not
Gone on
using it.
strike.
Okay.
Alright.
We need to leave quickly.
Well, we can't exactly leave without the proof that
I-
everything's
yes.
going to blow up.
Hi everyone.
If you want to explain to them, maybe.
I don't know how to.
should we maybe drop invisibility?
I don't know how to
Yeah,
do
we'll
that.
drop invisibility.
Oh.
Oh,
Hello.
I let Aaron in.
Issa will kind of
Should-
wave.
Those ones aren't dressed like
they,
us.
They kind of flinch a little bit as suddenly more people appear in this room. Just almost not like they're about to fight you guys, but like they're like tense. Like they're ready if someone's gonna throw down, they're ready to jump in.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm gonna like pull out my holy symbol of Vivona and show it to them, because I remember Damon mentioning in the past that like the half-orc tribes would come and like worship Vivona at that center. So I would be like, just hold that out.
The lead one, can you see now? By the way,
No, I can't.
what the hell?
Yeah, I also cannot see. I just
You
have
guys
to
have access to the character, so
Let me try
I don't know.
Let me
Is the
try
dynamic
refreshing
lighting
the
on?
page.
It should be.
refresh.
Oh, that's why. Because they.
There you go.
They should be on. Nope, they don't have light. There we go. That's
I was gonna
it.
say we should have light, shouldn't we?
Everything here is kind of in a dim light, so let's just go back because it's like lit up via like electrical light.
Oh, it's cool.
You said top right, yeah?
Top right. I'm putting on the light for you guys now. That
You guys didn't have sight. He's giving it to you.
That would
You see
explain
now?
it.
I cannot
I
still.
cannot.
What?
It's just a black square.
There.
Now I got it. I have sight.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I can see
it now.
clearly.
And everyone else should have it, right?
Darkness
Yeah, I
is
have
gone.
it.
I can see.
Issa.
God, this
Yeah,
map's
I've been able to.
huge.
The leader of the group. So there are a couple. There are 5 orcs here. The one looks to be a little bit more like the leader. They look a little bit more built, a little bit stronger. It's like a female half orc. It's this one right. I There you go, right there. There's a couple other ones that look. Also look like they don't look like warriors. They look more. They're all kind of strong and built tough, but not as much as the other one is. And she's kind of the one that's been taking the charge and talking to you guys. The other ones have been a little bit more quiet, but just like kind of looking to her towards for direction. And she looks at you, Jeremy, when you pop out and you show the sign. She's like, "You're a follower of her, then?" Of the Great Mother.
Tyler,
are you a Donegad?
I beg your pardon?
Damon, I'll just say you recognize that she's jumping into Orcish once in a while with some of these words. So Donegad is like a shaman.
Got it. Tyler, I have a thing for you. If this is who you said it is, I don't know if you've necessarily changed anything, but I just want to point out two very specific things. You guys have seen Damon before. She's a foot taller than him, and she's much wider. She's got like her arms are tree trunks.
So she's
she's like a World of Warcraft orc.
Yeah, she's massive.
Full
she doesn't
on
like hunch too much or anything. She's like really tall, very built.
So full on bodybuilder status. Gotcha.
Oh yeah,
awesome.
Yeah.
Anyways, I was just throwing in that detail again.
Large and in charge.
I would say that she is built, but it also looks, it's like her build at this point is just completely muscle. Some of it has atrophy.
Oh, she's a little malnourished.
Yeah, so her all of their faces are a little bit gaunt. And actually, everyone that you've seen, all of the workers have been kind of like are kind of like that.
All right.
Okay. I trust you more.
Well, all right. I don't really know what that
Donega
thing you're talking about is, but
in the common tongue, it's like priest, shaman.
Oh, well, yeah, sure, something like that.
Yes. Okay.
Great mother. That's a new one. But Vivona, yes, certainly.
How long have you all been here?
2 years. I think it's been about that long. It's. Are you here to get us out, or are you just here for the information?
Both.
Getting you out would be a nice bonus, definitely.
They have like pigs
You don't
and stuff, right?
You don't seem as scared as the other ones in here.
No, we're a little bit more. I don't know, tough than them, I guess.
Resilient would be a good word to use.
You know Adelaide Clark, right?
Never met her, but I've heard other tribesmen mention them before when they've come in and out of this place.
She sent us.
Interesting.
Well,
she's a good Renogse then. And I suppose
yes, she is.
if we have a follower of the Great Mother and friends of Adelaide, I suppose I can trust you more. I still don't fully trust you guys, though.
As you shouldn't.
Well,
fair.
So, you got the information, or?
Yes, I do. She gets up and she walks over to like the corner of the room over here, and she actually kind of digs into like the wall a little bit and like pries open a little like hollowed out space, and pulls out like a bunch of like papers, and then walks over to you, Jeremy, and hands the papers to you.
I take them. What is it, like a little like packet, or is it like an envelope, or like?
It's more like a packet, but it's like a loose canvas, piece of canvas has been like tied up, and then you would open it, and there's like a bunch of loose papers on the inside.
Leafing through it, does anything like stick out in particular?
You see a couple of things. You see a sheet of paper that has that is like the penmanship. It has a bunch of things written on it that in the penmanship is like very like almost chicken scratch and very hastily written. But it makes no sense. It's a bunch of random letters. It looks like it can't. It like should be actual writing, but it's not. And I'll actually post it into. I can post everything into the Facebook into our Facebook
like
chat. Just
some sort of
a handout,
like cipher.
Handout, but it's a copy paste of my group.
A cipher.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Looks
like some sort of cipher. Issa or Damon, do you think you know how you could possibly break this code? Or?
You don't.
There's a second piece of paper that is the So the first one just a piece of like basic parchment. The second one looks far nicer parchment, and there's like there is more writing on it, but it's in another thing that you can't immediately recognize either. It's definitely not in common, at least. But the script is a lot more fancier. It's more.
This looks like it would be written in like the freaking like Necronomicon or something, like some kind of like Cthulhu.
Wait for the next one.
Oh, even more so. Yeah.
If you read this, you summon.
Yeah, this is the Scroll of Tarask summoning.
Yeah.
And the last set is.
The last one ends with Urgle.
The last piece of paper I don't have something for because it's a bunch. It's a set of schematics.
Ooh. I can't make neither heads nor tails.
Can I take a look at it?
Here, I'll just hand it off to the people who I know are smarter than me, like Issa or Kyrie or Damon.
I wouldn't mind looking at the ciphers.
Okay, so there's two. So which one? Do you look at the one that's hastily written, the chicken scratch one, or the other one? The more fancy
I'll try the chicken scratch first.
Issa will take the.
You can
fancy
tell
written.
that. Okay. Give me an intelligence roll.
Oh boy.
Both of you.
I have a question. They write in cipher.
They write in cipher.
I'm saying Issa writes.
And you take the fancy one.
Yeah, like Issa. That's everything that they write. It's enciphered. So
give me a intelligence check, and I'll explain to you what that is. What's going on with that?
Just a flat intelligence check.
Just flat intelligence.
Part of me is tempted to use my card for this immediately.
It's by the way, Colton, you realize that the chicken scratch one is not Thieves' Cant.
That's what I'm curious, is if either of them's in Thieves' Cant.
The 14.
Great. Issa, you look at it and you can tell pretty quickly this doesn't seem to be a cipher, but rather another language, one that you don't recognize.
Really? Okay.
You want to trade?
Can I look at it?
Are you looking at the schematics first?
I would look at the schematics first.
Okay, I'll get back to you. I just want to know what Kyrie's doing.
I rolled a 5. I doubt I noticed anything about it. And I just like.
Do you want to use your card?
No. I look to Issa and I just go, no. You want to trade?
Why not?
While they're doing
take a shot at that one.
Jeremy would probably like root around in her pack and just take out like whatever food she has and offer it to these people.
Okay, they'll think
like some vegetables.
Take it, but they'll still kind of looking like.
Yeah, that's fine.
They'll take it. Damon, I'm gonna. Oh, go. You.
I was just gonna. While I'm waiting for schematics, I would, as Jeremy does this, I would kind of look around and just say, "So, what are all of your names?"
Hold on a second. Because I know one of the names,
hey,
but I
Jacob,
didn't set up the other names.
Could you adjust your camera slightly for me?
How so?
I'm
sitting low. Sorry.
Yeah, that's more what it is. Is you're kind of your face is getting covered up by the Damon icon.
I play who I want, how I want.
Let me hide my face from the people.
Why is the level and race class stuff missing from the overlay? It's not missing. It'll pop up.
I already responded to that.
You did? Oh,
yeah, chill out,
you
guys. Jesus.
So you asked that, and by the way, while you're looking at the schematics, give me just an intelligence check. It will be fairly easy.
Me?
Yes.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure. No. Actually, you know what? Give me a Tinker's Tools check. Like an understanding of how to use it using intelligence.
Tools.
The guy says the horse can do.
26.
Okay, I'll get to you in a second. The orcs kind of the lead orc speaks up and says, "I'm Malvonoken." I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right.
He says, "Okay."
And
Okay.
that
Okay.
that's Mutug, Zorak, Hoknath, and Gatuk.
Are they all women down here, or?
It's actually 4 men and then 1 woman.
Okay.
The leader is the woman.
Do I recognize any of those names?
Give me, yeah. I'll say you do. They weren't. These people were probably less of like the full blown like warriors or have like held like a big position in the tribe, and more like the hunters and gatherers.
Okay.
Of the group.
I go, "Hey, it's good to meet you. My name is Damon." And then I go over to the schematics, and I.
By the way, can I ask how you look, just for a second?
I have the mask on.
You still have the mask on? Okay. Perfect. You look over the schematics, and it's very easy for you to read, especially with that. What was it? 26.
Yeah. I rolled a 19 plus 7.
They appear to detail a heavily modified train car.
My God. Damon looks at it, and as soon as he looks at it, he goes, "Okay. Oh, this is not good."
Oh my God.
This car has a massive amount of fortifications and armor onto it. Like it would be bolted in and almost impenetrable to get into normally, unless you go through like the doors and allowed in. There are 4 mounted turrets, 2 on each side, built into the side of this thing.
Okay.
And they are able to like, swivel around and fire in like a large arc on both sides. So like it's almost a 360 degree range within them.
Okay.
But that's just protection for this thing, because the main thing that this is for is mounted on the top is a massive artillery piece utilizing a mixed railgun technology, and it seemed to be powered by a black diamond powered generator at the car's center.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Damon,
like
you can easily tell.
An armored train.
Yeah. Damon, you can easily tell from the design of this weapon that it could probably fire a shell that's like this big and like diameter. If you look at my screen,
Yeah, I see it.
From like miles away and completely decimate almost any fortification it can come across. Nothing that you really know would be able to stand.
Big
Got a
yikes.
freaking railgun.
So Damon looks at this, and he just, we got a bit of a problem on our hands, guys.
Another one?
Yeah, no shit. I assume. What is that?
It's a train. It's a train modification. It's got 4 railguns on the top, or 4 turrets on the top, a railgun in the middle. It can fire a shot.
A railgun? Is that like a gun on railroad tracks, or like?
No, it's a gun that shoots
I assume it's a really
giant
big gun.
ballistic.
Yeah.
It's really big, and it can fire a thing. And Damon like holds out his arms. He's like this big, and it can explode. And it's pure momentum and force, powered by black diamonds, so magical force as well. This could take down anything. This could take down a wall. This could take down. You fired this at the castle, the whole thing's gonna topple over.
If Black Sun's aiming on getting this thing on wheels, he could take it right into Avnia if he wanted.
I think that's the problem. I'm gonna take that second paper, trading with Issa, and pray that this one's just in Thieves' Cant.
It does not.
God damn it.
Damon is... Sorry, I'm going to do...
go. No,
I was going to do one more thing. I'm going to look over the schematics, and Damon is going to eye for any kind of weaknesses. Any kind of structural integrities, anything that could get inside.
Yeah,
and get
a rogue one like flaw in the design.
There's a vent shaft.
Can he unscrew the guns? Like, is it easy to is there some way of dismantling this thing, or is there a soft spot? Like, if he fired something into it, it would blow up.
Not from the outside. I'll give it to you because of your massively overdone check. Not from the outside. What you can tell, though, because it's a train car, it has 2 doors on either end of the car. If you can get through those doors, and those are like that's the weak point, is the door. If you can get through the door, then it will.
So the power source is on the inside with the black diamond. If that's gone, it won't work.
If that's gone, it won't work.
That's all I need to know.
It's just a question of getting...
The train will still be able to move, but the weapon will be out of control.
It's just a question of getting across the frickin' Normandy beach landing that is approaching the train. Jesus Christ.
Damon says, if we're gonna stop this thing, we're gonna have to perform a kind of a train heist. Like the old stories.
That's exciting.
Well,
yeah.
The
doors are the structural integral weak point. We can get in through that point either through brute force or just by opening the doors if we're going to get in there. The black diamond that powers the entire thing, the core is kind of in the center of it. We take out the black diamond, this thing won't run.
We also don't know exactly how long it is until this thing's even ready to go, do we?
Yeah, for all we know, they're still making it or something.
I know we don't have much time. But...
Well, I had an idea. I mean, if all that stuff's written in languages y'all don't understand, and Black Sun's rumored to be working with the Imperium, what sort of languages do they speak? Because maybe that's what it's written in.
I have an idea.
I don't know. Issa, Damon, you guys are smart. I don't.
I bet
in another language?
I bet I know which language it'd be in, but I never took the time to learn it.
Can I look at it?
I'll hand it to. It's not deep speech, is it, Tyler?
It is not.
Yeah, surprise.
I've already.
I'll hand it
before
to,
the game. I already looked up.
I'll hand it to Farron.
You do not recognize it.
My
Words.
bet. Tyler, can I make a roll? I don't know. I know Kyrie definitely never took the time to learn it, and I don't know if we've ever really determined whether or not Narcelia knew it, but. Would I be able to make a roll if Kyrie's seen it before to determine whether or not either of these are written in Undercommon?
Sure. Make me another intelligence check for that.
Oh God.
Issa, are you looking at the other one? Give me another intelligence check on that one, but I'll give you advantage.
18.
It does not appear. Just the way it looks. I would say you don't know. Undercommon, but you can recognize certain words that would be in Undercommon. This one doesn't have any of that, so it's probably not Undercommon.
Gotcha.
This one was a 17.
That is enough. You are able to actually decode it because it is actually a cipher.
Finally, this feed has come to pass. It's useful.
What feat is it? Linguist?
Yes.
I love that feat,
nice.
man. That feat is awesome.
That's a fun feat, honestly.
It's mainly
I have one more spell prepared
for
than
the
I
ability
should have. How is that possible?
To create ciphers. So
the ability to create, and you can teach the cipher to people. So,
how did I prepare one more spell than I possibly could? That's so weird. I have 13 spells prepared, but I can only have 12. Why? How did D&D Beyond let that happen?
Do you have?
We level?
Is there double up? Because I know they've doubled up sometimes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
This is
12,
the hastily written
13.
one.
I do have 13 prepared. That's so weird.
Which language is this in? Is it just ciphered?
This is just ciphered, just a common cipher.
Okay.
So it's just common.
Got it.
It's a shift cipher. That's simply all it is. It's just a shift cipher. You were able to figure out that it was moved over 8 places. The letters.
I don't have enough room for this info.
I'll look to the orcs and I'll say, so you guys said your names, and Damon's already introduced himself. I'm Kyrie.
Oh, I'm Jeremy.
Farron.
My name is Issa. Well, you can call me that at least.
Oh, by the way, Issa here is magically disguised as one of the head honchos.
That's how we got down here.
They don't normally look like that.
You guys seem quite impressive if you're able to do that then.
It's
we
not very
try.
often. It's for
We've
some
had our
rare time.
fair share.
Dark magic.
It's not dark magic.
Well, darker magic than we are used to.
So, do you all want to leave?
I mean, yes, of
Now.
course.
Yeah, we better get out of here.
Yeah.
All right, let's get these guys out of here. See if we can take anybody else on the way.
The others seem
If
too
I remember
scared.
correctly, just outside where we are is like all of the guards, right?
Not just outside.
Not just
We've
outside.
still got some ways to go before we get back there.
Okay.
You would, since it just happened, you remember that the way you guys, where those guards were, where the let me remember. Hold on. Let me go back through, and then you could actually bypass the guards if you wanted to, probably.
Sounds like a very
That would be
nice
preferable.
option.
Because
Yeah.
because they seem to have bunkered down in like their area, but that's kind of split off from the rest of the mine itself. So you could potentially just bypass them if they haven't moved.
If some trouble
didn't seem like
crops
they
up
were-
and they're all still kind of in one location, I could probably still cut them off using my stone shape spell, like I did the head honcho and the other guard that we left in that room back there at the
That
top
wouldn't
floor.
be the worst idea.
Trap them in,
Yeah, I don't really have.
buy us some time.
I don't really have any way to stop people from coming. Should learn something like that.
We all gotta stay together. We're gonna have to wing it as we make our way out. I don't think stealth
Yeah,
is an
I-
option anymore.
I don't know.
I looked at Damon and I'm like, you mean you don't have a plan for this? You always seem to have a plan of some sort.
Kyrie, I wasn't expecting this.
That's fair.
The plan
Well,
is
either
to-
way,
to-
we still
But it's
gotta get
okay.
out
I
of here.
have a backup plan for not expecting something. So technically, I do. I
Is-
just don't have a plan.
is-
I have planned for winging it.
If we get split up, we should meet at the cactus that's shaped like Pythias.
Oh, Damon.
Do you mean Pythias?
Should I get Pythias?
No,
common-
Pythias.
He's outside.
I can tell Pythias to come here. I don't know if he works
That's a bad
like
idea.
that.
I
Probably
can
not
tell
a good idea.
Pythias. I can tell him as long as
might
he's.
not
telepathic.
be that good of an idea. Who
Uh,
knows what he might
I
run
just-
into?
I just know that there's a lot of guards in here, and since we've kind of told them that the situation's under control, they're probably going to all return to their posts. And I know that there's quite a few of them outside as well, and I was able to get in just fine when I was just a little spider, and
Okay.
Farron was invisible, but I don't know
Then-
how many of those Issa has up their sleeve still.
Let's take up a formation
I don't
and make
have
our
any
way
more.
out via brute force.
All right.
You think so?
It's gonna be our only option.
If we
We're
have
not
Okay,
gonna
well-
stealth everybody out of here.
Well, if I casted 8 on you guys, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did.
How many more
cast
hit points
8
should I have?
I cast. You should have 10 extra hit points than your maximum.
Cool.
Or sorry, 5 extra hit points than your maximum.
I was about to say that's a fucking lot.
Because if Damon, Farron, and Kyrie kind of take up the front, and then Issa and I can kind of hang in the back, and maybe these people here can stick in the back with us too. Maybe we can, or if we get sandwiched, we could always have you in the back, Damon, because you got your cool gun and stuff. But
Great. Is anybody hurt? I look around to even all the orcs.
that's a great
Is anybody
question.
hurt?
Is anybody hurt? I'm fine.
I'm all right.
I think we are fine. Just a little weak from our time down here.
But not injured. I can help with that if you are.
I don't think so.
I'll take silence as a no.
I'm gonna take out the buzzsaw. I'm gonna have it in my hand, and I'm going to. I'm gonna say, all right. Let's.
Are we going to try and get all the rest of the?
We're taking
prisoners
everybody
down
with
here?
us at this
If
point.
they'll listen
try.
to us, they don't seem very.
They'll listen to me.
They will.
Oh, and
Well,
I
they know
actually,
me, and I can convince them.
Perfect.
They
I actually
have
got-
taken everyone.
I got an idea actually that might help us as we make our way out of here. What I can do is, if y'all form like a shell of protection around me, I can cast my spiritual guardian spell, and it'll just follow me as we go. So that if anyone that I don't like gets too close, they're gonna get chopped up.
Perfect.
So that might be of help.
All right. Let's do this.
Are we going back for Allison as well?
Everybody. We're getting everybody out.
We need to walk
Or
through
two?
a lot of people if we're getting to
That's
her.
through the thick of them. I could try going at it alone.
That's
No,
a bad idea.
You and I both have the suits, and I told her that we would come back for her if we could. You're not going alone.
All I'm saying is am an officer in this situation.
And I am simply following your orders.
Yeah, maybe Issa, if you tell him that like you got orders from Black Sun himself that like he wants the prisoner transferred to a different facility.
Yep.
You know, and if you're like the head honcho, you know, they ain't gonna question you if you
If you
just
take them
speak
outside,
with.
and if they follow you, we can always fight them.
Yeah.
Well, it
Wait,
might
didn't-
seem a little more convincing if you have a little entourage, you know, like if Damon and Kyrie accompany you. You know, like what's one like beat up spy gonna do against like all three of y'all, you know?
I think the two of them need to go. I need to stay here. We can't let them all go off by themselves.
So, Jeremy, Damon, and I will lead everyone out, and you'll go back for the spy.
Yeah, and look,
I-
our specialty is getting out of sticky situations anyways, so
Well, don't
we'll
lose
be
a leg.
fine.
Damon holds a little capsule in his hand, and it's like a brass, like alloyed capsule with like a ring around the middle of it with like a bunch of little holes in the center, and he kind of throws it in his hand, and he says, "Right, exactly.
Oh God.
What does that do?
It's
a
a sticky
sticky bomb.
situation,
You made a sticky bomb?
Oh god.
kinda."
Just, I mean, if we can make as little noise as possible on the way out of here, I think that'd be ideal. I think confrontation is going to happen one way or another. Just, I'll try and stay in the middle of everyone. And Damon, as soon as you say the word, I'll call in my guardians, and maybe that can help turn the tide a little bit if anyone decides to get too close. Although knowing these fellers, they do like to keep their distance and kind of blast us, so maybe it won't be the best idea. Maybe it'd be better, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, it might be better if right now I just cast, if I do a beacon of hope instead, so that all of us, if you need healing, I can
long
grant it
does
to
that
you,
last?
as
All right.
well as advantage on,
So-
as well as something called advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws.
How long does that last?
Why don't you
minute.
just do the spirit guardians?
Hey, Tyler.
Just because
hi.
they're going to be probably keeping their distance.
Hi, Keen Mind here, and you know, how long did it take us to get to this part of the cave from the prisoner cell?
From the prisoner cell?
Yeah. Sorry, Keen Mind here with a special TV offer.
Do you want...
Um,
Hold on. Let me check something.
just generally, how long have we been here? Because Jeremy's like, the spell lasts a minute, and I highly doubt we'll be in any danger
Well,
in a minute.
My idea was that as soon as trouble started, I could
Gotcha.
just cast
Okay.
it, you
Okay.
know, so
Sorry.
that like,
That makes
you know,
a lot
I'm not
more
going to cast
sense.
it. I'm not going to cast it now,
Right,
and
that-
then
that
like a
makes
minute and
it-
be like, all right, that's it,
That
end of the ball game.
That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more
Oh.
sense.
I'll still give you a number,
That'd be cool.
Colton, just so you...
Nope. What is that? Ew. Sorry, eating.
I like
sounds-
to imagine.
it sounds like
I
you're
to
not
imagine that was
anymore.
Issa in character.
It was pickled.
pickled is definitely not my preference.
It was bright pink, and I'm like,
Oh,
and I ate it, and I didn't like it. I think it's like a pickled beet or something. I don't know. It looked appetizing.
Ginger?
No. Oh, no.
Oh.
I think that'd be more of me dying because my sinuses were fighting me.
Doing a lot of math for this for you.
just the ballpark is fine. It doesn't need to be,
I'm trying.
you know,
I know
22 minutes and 19 seconds since the moment that we... Ballpark is A-okay. It doesn't need to be exact. I shouldn't have even bothered to ask because it was a misunderstanding over what Jeremy was saying they would do.
It was about a minute and a half.
To get here? That's it?
Walking straight there, yes.
Oh, okay, cool. I had a lot of internal fears.
It's 420 feet.
Okay, I had a lot of internal fears. Some of them being, God, I hope Issa's stealth doesn't go away before we're done with our job. But if it's only been like 10 minutes max, then okay, never mind, we're fine.
I have a backup idea related to that.
You've got a backup plan. I've got a backup plan. Damon's got a backup plan.
I have a backup plan for not having a backup plan.
Farron just over here, like, head empty, no thoughts.
Who hit that guy?
Hit that guy? Shoot him?
No, not you.
I have a gun.
All right.
Oh my God, you have a gun.
So do we break off here
I
now?
have 2 guns.
All right, I'll be in the front. Vo and I will be in the front. Issa, Kyrie, you guys go off and do your thing. The rest of you, I kind of point at the orcs. You stay behind as well. Yeah. Farron, you stay with me. Jeremy, you stay with us as well. And we will take anybody we can and punch anybody who gets in our way.
It should be. I think it would be good if Issa and I split off before you attempted to convince the others to come with us anyways. Less people in these outfits.
So let's clear in mind this. So you guys are walking through the
I
mine.
will put the helmet back on, Tyler.
Yeah. Okay. So as you guys are walking through, and you guys like go down certain pathways and are and like Vo's like leading you guys a little bit. She seems to know the mines fairly well since for how long she's been down here. And whenever you guys run into other miners, she was some of them like look at her and she'll explain what's happening, that they're escaping, and some of them be like trust her enough and follow along with her. They still are tentative about the people in the mask, but like, okay, I can trust Vo. But the ones that are more hesitant, she just kind of almost picks up, pushes, like, you're coming. Like not even giving them an option to really even like.
Perfect.
I like that.
And at this point, you've kind of gathered everyone. I'll kind of throw you guys down here. At this point, you guys have gotten to like this location. So
hi,
here.
Apologies, guys. You will not be able to see where Damon and company are at on the Roll20 map. Unless Tyler wants to give me Damon's vision.
I can't even see where Damon and everybody are at on the Roll20 map. I gotta find
guys
us
into the same area right
Oh, here we
Yep,
go.
I see you.
So just...
The map green last time?
Yeah, I actually fixed it to the correct color because it
was... I was like, I remember it being green.
Because it was tinted the wrong color because my...
Tyler was having a tinting problem for some reason.
Yes, I was.
I love this like labor uprising we're starting. This is very fun.
It's pretty awesome.
It's like we're in Solo. This is literally like
oh my God, it is!
They're literally in like the castle, the spice mines of Castle. Oh my gosh.
So great. Hey Tyler, did you know that you can like drag and like multi-select? And
I know, but I'm repositioning all of them. So
use that lasso tool.
Okay, so that's it.
Oh, it's actually a rectangular select tool.
It is. You know that if you across this bridge is to the area. By the way, you guys did not see any of the other soldiers at this point, up to this point.
Cool, that's good.
You know that down this way is where you saw where they were last and where Allison is. If you go this way, it goes up stairs and can go just straight out.
Can I try something, Tyler?
Yes.
I want to fucking do something. I want to get here if I can,
Mm-hmm.
How high up is the next bridge?
Good question. So this goes. Oh no, it goes downwards here. It goes downwards.
Goes down.
This one is.
Avnia Season 3, Russian tanks roll in.
Oh god, it's like freaking Tiananmen Square.
What? What's that?
Yeah, never heard of that before.
25 feet.
25 feet?
Uh-huh.
Sick. All right, so I'm gonna pull out my hook shot.
Okay.
I want to shoot it up, and I want to try to grab the edge of it.
Okay.
I want to try to climb up it if I can.
You're doing the high school rope climb challenge.
Nice.
Give me a. So that's what Thorn Whip is the.
It's the Thorn Whip cantrip.
Yes.
I figure you could do this with Thorn Whip as well.
Give me a So Thorn Whip is an attack spell, right?
Yeah, it's attack.
Give me attack, and then give me a strength.
19.
Oh.
You are able to hit your mark with the Thorn Whip. So now
Strength or athletics?
Athletics.
They're the same fucking thing. 10.
Are you trying to climb all the way up to the top?
Yeah, I want to get up there.
I'll say you get up there, but it's a little bit of a struggle.
We're watching this.
I'm just
like you wouldn't be able to
pulling
carry
myself
anyone
up. No, that's fine. I'm getting up there on my own, and then I kind of push myself up and stand on the upper portion. And I'm wondering.
By the way, this is the top bridge.
Yeah, this isn't the exit like to my right.
To your down this way.
To my north.
To your north.
Cool. I want to look down. I'm going to take the hook shot. I'm going to clink it all the way in. And I'm just fully flavoring this, Tyler. I don't know, really cool.
Yeah,
give me this. I want to.
Please give me this.
Me look cool in front of my mom.
I want to take the hook part off of the hook shot, and it's just a chain basically. And I want to just shoot it downwards, and I want to try and like slow the mechanism to the point where I can slowly bring somebody up with it. So it can already just pull people, but in combat it can only pull you like 10 feet. I'm wondering if I can just slow it down and just like somebody could hold on to it. It could.
I'll say you can. You just have to roll me a athletics check every time.
I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna.
That's a lot of people to have to athletics check.
Oh
my god!
Yeah.
Hey, I have a question, Tyler.
Well, if I get one person up, they can help me.
Hey, I have a question, Tyler. Didn't you say that there was just a staircase that led to up there?
You would have to go down a few corridors.
Gotcha. Okay.
I want to avoid those corridors.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So I'm gonna tell Kyrie to come over and be like, Kyrie, come here. No, sorry, I'd say Bo, come here. And I will put the chain down. And I'm gonna try to pull her up first.
Okay. She can hold on just fine, but she's not gonna. She'll actually pull herself up a little bit too. She's like, I'm not even just gonna let you just pull me up.
Look at her deltoids.
So
that is.
That's a
roll me athletics.
As I'm pulling her up, I'm like, it's not gonna hurt you. You know, you can just let it pull you. You don't have to. You're okay. All right. You can just do that.
You're halfway up there.
So roll me the athletics as well.
13.
So you're pulling her a little bit, and then she's just like boom, 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 and just is up there because she will.
That was
20.
okay. That was great. Can you help me pull everybody else up?
She like holds onto the thing with you, and it's gonna.
All right, great. And I'm gonna start pulling everybody up.
It'll be a you can roll with advantage now. So
sweet.
You're gonna give me how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 athletics checks.
While he does that, I'll be back.
Hey, just so you know, if you really want to, Jacob, you can go to the Discord bot, and you can.
How about I give her advantage?
Wow.
She's stronger than me anyways.
Jacob said, no you.
No you. Uno reverse.
Okay.
reverse.
We have we don't have the Discord bot into this server.
No,
so
but just go do it in the
Just go to the XP
mod
level 3 one
chat.
in
Yeah,
like
I'm-
miscellaneous bot rolls or whatever.
Doing it somewhere.
Or just do it in the Avnia chat.
R
You could just do it in the Avnia chat. People can see the results.
True. Yeah. Let's see. I think it's RR.
It's exclamation point
17.
RR 17 space D20
D20.
plus whatever plus is
Again?
space ADV.
Yeah.
And it should roll 17 of them for you. There you
Okay.
go. Uh-oh.
Okay, so
Harry falls to his death. He loses his left leg.
I'll say
He's now half the man he once was.
Oh,
Kyrie
come on.
and Kyrie and Issa aren't going up right now. We need to go
I
down
know
and
Kyrie's
still
on the
handle
map, but I'm
the...
just.
Well, we still need to go down and handle the
If you're gonna drop anyone, drop me. I've got a bunch of hit points.
Well, I'm not pulling you guys up right now. This is all just the people. All
Oh,
of
no.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
boy. So I'll say they all passed. Two of them had a little bit of difficulty. They couldn't really hold on very well. They were slipping.
Oh, you're one chunky boy.
But
Okay, come on.
after
We
a
almost
couple of
got you up here.
tries, so all
We
of you
got a
guys.
chunk on our
God.
hands.
How
all
are
of
you
these
so
guys
chunky?
are-
You've been living on prisoner rations.
He's been
Hoarding those
he's
prisoner
been-
rations. Jeez.
Games our life.
Is the music playing right now?
I don't hear it.
Nope.
I don't hear it. So is
Oh.
it not like a repeat?
It's because we're
push
stealthing.
shuffle.
No,
And-
no, cue
Yeah.
it, and then you need to do
Dash repeat.
dash loop.
There we go.
Oh, dash and loop.
Yeah, dash loop.
I didn't know that.
Really worried. Everybody was laughing because he rolled like a 1.
No, eight.
No.
Eight was
What?
well. I thought 8s were failures, but Tyler was nice.
Yeah.
He was just a chunk.
A chonk.
How are you? I mean, never mind.
So they all get up, and do you all just say go? You can exit out this way.
No, there are guards out there.
I'm gonna say nobody leave yet. The exit is right out to the north, but we need to wait for a second. All right, I'll head out first. Everybody, get fucking behind me! Don't go over there.
I'm talking to you, Chunk.
Back here.
Chuck
Get over
Chunkman.
here. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Mister Chonkiest Orc in the 9 Seas.
The 9 C's.
Those aren't even orcs. Those
Yes,
are just
the 9 C's
generic
of
human male.
Avnia.
Generic guy number 1.
He's just husky.
All of their name. What was that guy's name?
Oh god.
Chuck Chunkman.
No. The guy that we met.
His name was
Markham Southwell.
Yeah, all these guys are Malcolm Southwell.
No, Markham.
Markham.
It's Markham Southwell.
Like
Okay.
Mark
Markham.
Ham. Like Mark Hamill.
Yeah.
Markham.
All right.
Mark Hummel.
Like if you were to take a piece of ham and Sharpie it, you would mark your hand.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna
Alright.
Farron,
run to
get
the
behind
bathroom.
me.
I'll be right back.
Baron, do you climb? Are you climbing up too?
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that I needed to. Do I need to roll?
They're gonna if you guys are gonna be brought up too, then we're gonna roll for you guys as well because
Okay.
I just rolled for all of the random ass guys here.
Do I need to roll as well, or is she just pulling me
No,
up?
she needs to roll with advantage.
Yeah. So who's climbing up?
I think
Farron.
I think Jeremy and Farron are joining Damon, and then Kyrie and Issa are going to get the spy.
Okay. So.
Farron and Jeremy are going to help me clear out the entrance. Make sure that
Yep.
nobody's there.
Beat up
I don't
some
want
guys.
these fuckers dying to a random gunshot.
And Jeremy, like,
has
yeah.
Jeremy also got the 8, so she also has a bit of a trouble for a second, but that's a success in my book. So
All right.
And I make it up, or
you make it up. Yeah,
Okay,
you're just fine.
I'll be right behind Damon.
And Jeremy is here. And Bo is here.
Okay. Everybody stay here. Nobody go anywhere. We're going to go clear out the entrance, make sure it's easy to escape. I look at Bo and I say, you should probably stay here with them.
And why is that? I want to check as well. These are my people as well now, so
Are you sure you can handle it?
I can handle it. I can handle myself just fine.
Farron's gonna give her.
I'd like to see where you were without that hook shot. I'm gonna keep walking.
Biding my time.
Is this the wall? What the fuck is this?
Oh, it's because of the way the dungeon is designed. Yeah. Let me.
You're gonna what, Farron? Sorry.
Farron's unsure.
Okay, so full screening it and just seeing all these little like NPCs just very
Escort mission featuring 13 basic humans, 4 basic orcs, and special orc.
Come on, Farron. Let's go.
God.
Oh, sorry.
We're gonna get a special item if we keep
This
all of them alive.
Yes.
No, we just get an achievement.
You get the achievement that grants you the train killer, which is necessary to kill the next boss.
Right.
You get the good ending.
The golden ending.
But if even one of them dies by accident,
Bad ending.
everyone hates you.
One of them died by rats. No!
It just got attacked by a rat while we were gone.
Yeah.
You see, failed.
Welcome to Dishonored.
Shit.
God,
That's
every
funny because
escort
Avnia
mission.
has a plague spread by rats too. So I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I'm referencing, by the way, Spencer. In the first Dishonored game, I don't know about the second one. You got an ending based on how many people you killed. But if you would knock people unconscious and they died to like a swarm of rats, that would count as a kill, and you would get a bad ending.
So you could knock
talk about Dishonored.
Yeah.
You're fine, and then the fucking rats come by and kill me. You're like, God damn! So you have to put them in like a safe
You
spot.
could also
And then
you could knock a person unconscious. This happened to me in the very first level. I knocked a person unconscious, went through half of the level, and then failed because they randomly died to rats, and I was like on the other side of the map. And it was like, okay, I guess.
You put them by a window and they fall out and die because they fell out the window.
That would happen.
Yeah.
That's fucking annoying.
What also sucks in Dishonored 2, you guys are talking about Dishonored, right?
Yeah.
I recently beat Dishonored 2, and what sucks too is that they introduced a good mechanic in that game that wasn't in the first one, where if you get in a sword fight, in the first game, the only way to get out of it was to like escape or kill the person. In Dishonored 2, they added a non-lethal like elimination option.
Oh,
but
cool.
the thing is like you have to hit them and then hold them for like 4 seconds, and then it would knock them out. But if they had no sense of like friendly fire, so they would just attack you even if you had their buddy like choking them out, and if they killed them while you were holding them trying to knock them out, it counted as a kill on your part.
God damn it!
So,
Hey, Jeremy, come on, we're making our way out. Let's go.
Oh,
we're gonna go clear the entrance.
Right behind you.
I looked to Issa. Oh, ready for this?
No.
Thank you.
You go outside and you see that there's no one outside the entrance of this mine.
Can't go
must be
that
nice.
bad, can it?
Because of there was no one when you went in either. So
Oh really? I thought that there were guards out
I may or
there.
may not have
we're
pushed
not.
one of them off the edge.
Oh, that's right.
Goodbye.
there were people here, but there wasn't anyone outside the entrance. So it's all clear to the exit. Looks like.
Wow, must be nice. They get the easy part.
Hey, we're the talkers. We're fine.
We'll switch over to Issa and Kyrie now, since you guys are
Moose
doing
is
full-blown jailbreak now.
Yeah, it's really cute.
It's like the episode 6 of The Mandalorian. We're just busting everybody out.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
still haven't
Yeah,
seen
totally
it.
totally
Love
seen
that show.
Watch
Love
The
that.
Mandalorian.
They
Favorite
still
episode.
haven't
Guys,
seen
the
it.
second season comes out next month.
Oh
Yeah.
shoot, we should watch it.
Please, please.
So good.
Okay.
So fantastic.
We can do that on Tuesdays.
The only day we have free. Yikes.
That's when I come over and we just watch
fun.
Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, we could do it in like 2 days.
You could. All right. Well, you lead the way, I suppose.
They're gonna lead the way all the way over to the prison because that's what they do. God. Do I have to walk like on the map?
Just put you where you guys are going.
Thank you so much.
To the prison, which I think is this way.
Yes.
Okay, I was
Just,
hoping
you
it'd
just
be
do
like,
that. You don't have to go one at a time.
Good. I have to literally pull up the map just to double check. Okay, cool. Just with also.
And you can start seeing at this point when you're rounding the corner, you can see that the guards are still kind of in the defensive position a little bit. They see you and they not immediately they recognize you as the leader, so that you came by earlier. So they're not. They saw you earlier, so they're not worried.
Okay, do they need to stop at this little area right here, or can they just?
They don't stop you.
Yeah, I was like, they would keep on walking because they're an officer. They don't stop by scrubs.
There was another officer there, but they seem to be more focused right now at protecting the area. They're not going to just talk another officer down.
Sorry, this way. Wrong way.
This area here, just so you know, was it looked like it was open. There was no door there. It looks like kind of like a mess hall almost, and like a barracks. So.
What a great morale boosting mess hall / barracks, right across from the prison.
Yeah.
Hey, these people have been indoctrinated. They don't need morale.
No, they morale.
That's the joke.
Never heard of her.
Yeah, who's morale?
We don't know her.
Are we able to get in?
Yeah, you're able to get in. Allison is still sitting in her chair and she looks up at you guys.
I'll do what I did previously, which is Thieves' Cant, the Blackboard Rises in the East, just by tapping.
She gives a nod.
Alright. And then I'll step in. And I'm hush tone, but the information is in safe hands. I said we'd come back for you.
You're really gonna try and get me out of here?
Why not?
Well, right now, my friend here is in a position where it might just be possible.
Just act like you're terrified.
We're transferring you to Black Sun himself. He wants to speak to you.
Well, enhanced interrogation.
I've resigned myself to death in any case, so if you're able to get me out, then it's your own funeral. Doesn't matter to me.
Man, she must be super fun at parties.
She's been tortured. Yeah, she's
I
not
know,
the best party mood.
I'm just being a dick. It's fine.
Am I able to, because I don't know, I looked at Issa. Do you have the keys? I don't know if she do or not.
Does she have manacles? Is that what?
She's been like her hands are tied behind her back of a chair.
Oh, just tied?
But it's more tied. It is manacled, but it's not manacled to the chair. It's more just put over the chair and she's just slumped. If anything, it's more exhaustion keeping her in place right there, and the fact that it's so heavily guarded that there's no
right.
way for it.
All right, then yeah. I mean, I'll look to it. Can you stand yourself?
You might need to pick me up.
I could do that.
It's that's gonna be a problem.
No,
I haven't eaten in days.
All that in a little bit. You just have to
They've
make
only
it
just
through.
barely kept me alive.
We're just making it through one area.
I can keep her up. And I'll go over. Question: how much more weight can Issa carry? If I was to give Issa my pack, would they be okay?
Give me a second.
No, what you could probably do is just if you're just gonna try and get me out by pretending to be.
I could also just drag you, but I don't.
Just,
really
I have 3 pounds.
Just both of you pick me up by the shoulders and
yeah.
just drag me out. It would look more real anyway.
She's like, I've been working around variant encumbrance for years.
Honestly, I'm 4 pounds away.
Work.
I'm 4 pounds away from encumbrance. So.
It's called packing really, really light.
All right. So what I'll do,
I think I'm just
Tyler,
under
is I'm gonna set it up, and I'll kind of have Issa go to the other side if Issa's willing. And the idea is going to be, since she's tied up like this, we're going to get one arm under each arm. And we're going to be carrying her backwards, so she's going to be facing away from where we're walking, and just kind of dragging her by her feet, or her feet probably dragging across the floor.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that it's easy enough to do. That since it's two of you holding it, she's trying to help as much as she can, but it's more or less a dead weight. But she's so weak. But part of what makes it easy is because she is so weak.
She's pretty light too.
She's pretty light because they've practically starved her for a few days, or like a week. So.
And we will start this.
Yep.
You start this dragging. This guard turns around and sees you taking the prisoner and taking Allison, and they kind of hold up their hands and said, "What are you doing with the prisoner?"
I received Black Sun's orders, taking her to meet him.
One moment, and stay here, and I walk this way. And are you just gonna stay there?
I'm guessing you're out of magic.
No.
What do you got?
Visibility.
How many people?
Everyone.
After a few moments, the guard and the officer come in, and they just walk up to you, Issa, since you're the other officer, and they just say, "Order identification number for prisoner transfer."
Uh-oh.
He might know that.
Wouldn't I know that?
You should, from the Whisper Bard info, right?
You would know.
Oh my god.
You actually...
Oh no.
You would know that transfer numbers have...
oh no.
There are different transfer numbers per thing, but you could maybe be able to bullshit a transfer number. So if you can give me like a deception check, and you might be able to get off.
Okay. Is it like a series of numbers? Is it like
it's like
10?
A series of numbers? No, it's a series. It's like 22. A serial number. So it's like 8 different numbers.
Social security number 10. 10.
You know, it's 8 digits, and it's less about It's to verify it, but they can't immediately scan something and know exactly what the thing is. But it's more for their own record.
Got it. Let me. So do I have this +5 bonus for Mantle of Whispers going on?
You get +5 bonus for deception.
Okay, it says another creature can detect the disguise, which is what they're, the disguise itself, with an insight check versus your deception check, where you gain a +5 bonus to that specific check.
Also, you do, yeah. You get the +5 because you're getting the information.
Okay, thank God. Okay. Now I won't freak out. Just trying to get all my numbers. 28.
Oh my god.
Casual.
Holy crap.
The DC was 29.
They like have like almost like a clipboard almost write down that number and give a nod and just like motion you to
hell.
Oh thank God. I was like, please don't make me think of numbers.
I will say that you come up with a number.
Oh thank God.
856721335.
6753009.
All right,
and you're able to pass through.
As naturally as possible. We're just gonna
Prisoner
keep walking.
25601.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
It's fairly
Not the
easy enough.
lateness.
They're really not like inciting you, so it's easy enough. I'm just gonna kind of hand wave it. You guys can just go on through and you make it to.
I'm sure they don't expect somebody infiltrating
as the officer
and knowing everything, since they've been lobotomized.
Yep, and you get to this backlog of people here. Okay, we'll jump back over to Damon, Farron, Jeremy, and Bo.
Good job, Issa.
Nice.
Kyrie probably does say that as we're going. He's like, that was quick thinking.
That's what I've been
I just
here
told
for.
him my social security number. I don't.
It's an Eladrin thing. You wouldn't understand.
Social security numbers.
So do we just walk out, realize that there's no people, and then go back in?
You can do exactly that if you want, unless you want to have anything else you want to do.
Yeah, I think we would just be like, oh, good. And then go
Come on,
get all
guys.
the people. Yeah.
All right, and you tell the people to come out. They come out, and you guys exit the Ponderosa mine. We can actually pull you guys apart.
I
But is
think
there anybody? Wait, is there anybody at the entrance?
Nope.
No, there was no one out there.
There was no one there.
Wait, was there anybody at the entrance?
I sniff a trap. I smell.
Well, I'll also
I
say,
sense-
Damon, you
I
remember
sense
that
Count
on
Dooku.
the only like guards were just inside the mine, and they had either retreated down into the deeper portion of the mine to kind of get back up, or you guys killed them,
Or they were shoved off by Kyrie.
They were
Or trapped in a room
in a room and
to
will
wake
die a
up and
slow, painful death.
suffocate forever.
Just until I
Forever,
die.
just until I die. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go all the way to the exit, and like I'm gonna say, hey, they may have a trap set up. They know we're here. We need to double check.
They don't know we're here.
Hmm?
They don't know we're here.
We never know.
Is there like a? Is this like what's the terrain? Like,
So
What's
the mine
around-
itself, there is the entrance to the mine that's like straight and then goes down into a staircase. That straight up the vertical entrance is on the inside of like a quarry that was like mining just stone, and that I can't pronounce it for some reason. That
Quarry?
quarry is in like kind of rocky hills.
okay. Would there be any like large rock formations that a group of people could hide behind?
There are a
Several
number of
of them?
like cut like stone sections that you can maybe hide behind if you are hiding in the quarry or outside of the mine. Outside the quarry, yeah, there's definitely rock formations. That you
Okay.
can hide behind.
I think we should move them out there, Damon, and then just wait for.
Hey, I know. Just here. Let me try something. I'm gonna double check. Shoot. Sorry, I should have looked this up before I was so confident in the fact that I could do it. There's no limit on it. I can command my steel defender. I'm gonna command Pythias to come to my location.
Tunk, 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 tunk.
Like, he should be pretty far away. I'm gonna let him come all the way in.
Like Thor's
wait.
hammer.
He was in like a part that was like kind of overlooking the quarry,
Yeah.
so you just see tunk, 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 as he's like climbing down the quarry into the thing and just
Like-
walks right up to you. Nothing happens.
Okay, good
He's
boy.
like-
All right.
looks up
Well, I guess we're safe. Let's go. Oh, Vo, this is Pythias. Pythias, this is Vo.
She just like looks disconcertingly at the metal creature in front of
He's a
her.
metallic
Oh, wow.
robotic construct formed after a bighorn sheep.
I
And
really
he
like
can
her
protect
now.
people.
I can tell what it was based off of. Still disconcerting that this is not what a living natural.
Oh, don't
living
worry.
being.
He's a good boy. And I go over and I pat him, but he's black steel and he was sitting out in the sun, so it's a little hot. Don't touch him. And I walk outside. And I will like kind of keep watch. And I'll say, go get the rest of them, bring them out here. I'll make sure nobody comes by.
Pythias needs a Windows update at the end of every month.
Oh my god. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, and so you guys go in, you start like filing people out, getting them out of the mine. Pretty soon after you guys like had gotten most of them out, Kyrie, Issa, and Allison are also at the back of the group and are brought out with you guys. So you guys are out of the Ponderosa mine.
Good, you made it.
Yeah,
Surprisingly easy.
Jeremy, you
Oh,
get some quick
yes,
food
of
ready
course.
or something.
I will
Should we-
go over to
Healing.
Allison and I will cast I'll cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds.
Some of her like injuries heal over. I'm not gonna have you roll what it is. It's
Okay.
less like she's been like hit and stuff. So like her like bruise, like she has like a bruised eye and stuff like that, and that kind of heals over. But it looks more exhaustion than anything.
I can help with that too.
As much as I would hate to push them
Never
further,
mind. I cannot.
we might need to leave.
We need to
Yeah, let's
We
get
shouldn't
out of
be
here.
so close.
Yeah, especially given that I'm pretty sure Issa had to give them a bullshit number to get past them. As soon as they find out that it's not an actual number,
What do
they'll
you
come
think
hunting
we
for
should
us.
do? Should we maybe like head?
I gave them a friend's birthday.
You gave them a
That's incredible. That's actually amazing. Hey,
I can't believe
so
that worked.
We can't go all the way back to Adelaide. We don't
You
have
think
enough
they'll
time.
send a card?
We need to take this thing down. All right. I think the best option we have right now is to take all these refugees and have them go with the Toonies,
Oh, we could do that.
while we
Yeah,
go and take down the train. Then we can take them back to their people.
I actually like that idea because we can block
They'd be
off
hidden
the
outside of the
entrance.
city. Nobody goes in there anyways.
Well,
We'd have to go at night. None of them could be seen. I don't know who would report this to the Black Sun.
the sheriff might.
Yeah.
Sheriff
won't
seems a
know.
bit of an ass. I assume that entire city is owned by Black Sun at this point.
Yeah, you're
so.
probably right.
Is this entire place not, the orcs' own home territory?
I turn to Vo. You
Yeah, we
have
should
any
ask them what
ideas?
they want.
I mean, I can probably take them into the desert. My people. We're not many anymore. There's only the 5 of us.
What if they come looking for you?
That's a good question.
You're in no state to fight. You need
No.
protection.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, if we can get you into that city without people noticing, then there's.
They're going to notice 4 very large orcs.
5,
Five.
and then a whole bunch of.
And a whole
Yeah,
gaggle
Because there's
of
like 20
people.
people as well, like 20
Yeah.
humans.
If we go into the desert, I might be able to get to disappear for a while. But I don't want to. I don't want to disappear. I want to help you guys.
Where do you care?
I've been trapped in that mine. They killed my husband and all the people I know and love. Yes, I want to take them out as well. I wash. Do unto them what they did to me.
Well,
I'm sorry to hear that.
that's tragic. I'm so sorry, but the rest of y'all, I'm sure y'all have lives and families and places you came from before you got trapped down there. I mean, where can you go? I mean, I don't know if y'all are from this area or if you're from other parts of the world.
One guy on the back speaks up. Hold on, let me look at the Google map. I'm from Rivenhall.
Oh, really?
And another guy speaks up and
Thanks,
says,
random person.
I'm from San Almes.
Oh, well, got some bad news for you, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't
Oops.
actually say that. Chill. I don't know. It's just a thought. I mean,
Well,
I don't
if
want to
we-
just strand y'all out in the desert. And
If you at least make it back to Adelaide, it would just be lying low for a bit and then eventually going back home. This is not a definite.
Where is this Adelaide located?
Near. What was it called?
Let's pull up the world anvil.
Yeah. What was the place called? It was the
What place?
place we were just at.
The
The mine.
Tawa Bluff,
Yeah.
The-
where
Tawa Bluff.
Adelaide Clark was.
Oh, Bluff?
That's
Yeah.
pretty far.
Yeah.
That's like a week from
Oh,
here.
it is far from here, but it's a very sacred place.
Very
for
out
my
of the
people.
way, yeah.
It would actually be good to have some spiritual protection there as well.
And it is a bit of a staging area between, like where potentially people could press north and get on like the trail and head up to like Castle Bylov or something. I don't know.
Maybe that's where we will take all these people once this is over.
Isn't the princess, well, last we know, at Castle Byla?
I believe so. Near the Bylov line.
Would a bunch of prisoners not enhearten her to this problem?
I don't know.
Look,
I know about the Sonarxic
I understand
princess.
that as well, but we also have one person with us that probably isn't up for a week and a half long journey. I looked to Allison.
Allison just gets like a half laugh. Yeah, I mean,
At the very least, we could hide you inside Dreadwood.
The four of you, you know these lands well, don't you? And I speak to the orcs.
they give a nod.
Why don't you lead these people back there?
Mine?
Return Allison back to her people. And the rest of you, it's a holy place.
Allison might not survive.
There's also a lot of groups of people.
We could get
Yeah.
Allison to the Toonies if we needed to. If
It might be. It'll be a hard trek, especially if they're not going to go down the. It might be.
Where do you want to put her then? In the city? Where she's in danger? Like, either way, it's dangerous.
Allison's kind of speaks up. I'm always in danger. It doesn't matter to me.
the
Well, what kind of
Toonie-
danger do you want to be in?
with
The
the-
hunger danger or the being searched for danger?
with the
I don't
Toonies-
even know if I can walk properly.
Then let's get you
I
to
would
the
probably
city,
die on the
get
trail.
you a room in the giant hotel.
We could do that or
And
take
keep
her
you
to the
there.
Toonies.
That's
The
true.
Toonies are probably the safest place.
No one
The
goes
hotel might be
there.
even
But
safer.
the hotel
goes-
might be even better because
No one
one,
goes to
It
the
will
hotel
be.
either.
no one goes there. Two, Phil knows us, and since
Yep.
we're like his only
True.
customers, really, he'll
So many
probably be
friends.
more savvy. He'll probably be more savvy on helping out a friend of ours rather than immediately turning him into the town sheriff.
And we could give them a couple
And you know the
extra
Toonies,
gold if
they're
we
great and
needed.
all, but they don't exactly have food that people can eat.
That's fair.
That's true.
And Phil could also.
Phil could just keep, the perfect place to hide someone is some place where nobody goes. It's right under their nose,
On the
like
rest
that
of
big
you,
old
Adelaide,
hotel that everyone ignores.
Adelaide has created a society of people there. You should be able to fit in well. There's work, there's food, they have supplies, everything.
Just tell her where you've come from, and I'm sure she'll welcome you in.
Vo, are you coming with us?
I'll come with you for now. Yes. I'll trust my people to lead these people to this place. They know the trails. They know the land.
Hey, Issa, before you aren't in that form anymore, do you know how long it'll take for them to realize you gave them a bullshit number?
Enough for us to be a while
If
away?
they decide to cross-reference it at some point, it depends. It can be very soon, or it could be.
It literally could be
Oh,
anything
sorry.
from a day to months from now.
But they'll probably. But since they don't have like that information on hand at the mine itself, they would have to probably go to the main headquarters, which is the main industrial building in Dreadwood, which is a day away.
So we've got at
So
least.
So you have at least a day.
we have a
and they'd
day's
have to
head start.
A
You
day.
have at least a day.
A day to do what?
At least a day's. Well, no, we have at least a day's head start. I think is what.
Before they
Issa's
realized that
saying.
the code was bullshit.
At least, if we're lucky, they probably. won't
Dreadwood
be
is not
very-
far away. We're going now. That train
Yes.
is probably parked in their fucking...
I don't mean for
We
us.
didn't say
I
we
mean,
were waiting a day.
I don't mean for us. I mean for, and I turn to all the people that's gonna be walking on the trail. If they go hunting for them, they'll at least have a day's head start.
Well, then why don't we create a distraction? Why don't we make it, more important that they come after their facility that's being attacked? Their train's going to get destroyed. They
Jeremy,
don't care about a bunch of slaves they lose.
would you
Yeah,
be
Mr. Kyrie?
able? Would you be able to block the entrance to the mine?
I can't.
How big is the entrance to the mine, Tyler?
Just kidding, I can't.
It's
It's more than 5 feet, I'm imagining.
it's about 10 feet across and 10 and like
Well,
10 feet tall.
I can't do anything. I can't do anything like permanent that. I can't do anything that would really slow them down. I don't know, Tyler. Is there like stuff like scattered around this like yard that's like the entrance to the mine, like something that we could potentially pile up against the door and block it?
If you
just-
spend some time to move like stones,
A quick and dirty.
I mean, we've got a whole gaggle of
Yeah,
people
we have like
now.
20 people.
okay, I'll say if you want to do that, you can take like an hour and everyone's like pushing stones and trying to cover the entrance.
And like whatever like stones are assembled, I can like stone shape them like together, so I can make like one fused like huge monolithic thing. So that it would be a little tougher to break through than individual stones.
Tyler, how far away is Dreadwood?
A day.
All right.
As soon as we get this up, then we split off our separate ways. The 5 of us, Vo and Allison, head on to Dreadwood, and everyone else heads to Adelaide. Hopefully this will distract them for longer than an hour. And it's with what Jeremy's doing to it, it's probably going to be pretty hard for him to tear it down.
Hopefully.
We just like stacking rocks?
We're stacking rocks and covering it up, and then Jeremy is stone shaping them together to create like a big, which is awesome.
One big thing.
Like trying to fuse them together to make like
it's
some
like,
sort of.
It's like interesting. Some of them some of it's like stone boulders. Other of them is like cut, like actual like cut blocks that they push from inside the
sort of
because this is a quarry, so that some people have found like actual cut things. They put those in, and you have like boulders, and so it's like as you're stone shaping, it like fuses them together and makes this very weird, almost abstract looking, strange, gelatinous rock.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks like some like weird blob, but but if it covers at least like most of the entrance, like that will slow them down at the very least. And who knows, maybe they've got like explosives in there that'll just make short work of our little fortification that we just made. But hey,
they'd have to go get them and use them on that. So
hey, it's something. Yeah, that's true. That's less explosives that they're using against us. So, I will spend my last 4th level spell slot to do that last stone shape.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah. It's easy enough to push it since you have like 20 people here, so.
And we're off then?
And we're off.
You're off. It takes a day. It takes a little bit longer than it would normally because you're having to carry Allison. But you're able to get to it. I don't remember exactly what time you guys, I think it was about, I think you said you wait till nighttime to get into the mine. So it's about an 8-hour walk. Are you guys gonna rest before? Or
do something while we're walking?
We should just push through, I think. We can rest when we get to the hotel.
Yeah, you guys did not long rest, so I'm gonna have you guys roll me a Constitution saving throw. Let's see if you guys get exhausted.
Who's carrying Allison?
I assume we're Pythias is hot metal robot.
This is true, but we can
I would say
Pythias
actually might not be as much since it is
since
after
the sun has started to go down.
At this part, I'm assuming he's kind of cool down.
Ooh,
I can carry her.
Not a great.
I would be encumbered, but
well, let's have Pythias do it because Pythias probably won't get slowed down. You said con save?
Or you can ask Vo to carry her. Big old buff.
Give me a con save.
16.
You guys have +5 if you're.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, 21.
I now have a +5 to my con.
Is very nice.
10.
That makes mine a lot better, actually.
I like the Drake and Josh reference, Cal the God.
What did he say?
No, sorry, Gabe made it. He was like, Drake, where's the door?
That's like those 2 guys that I sealed into that room.
Yeah. Oh my God! Somebody.
Trooper 9736. Where is the door?
Drake and Josh standing there, and he's standing like this next to him, and I want to put the art pieces that Tyler had of the.
Oh my God, that's very funny. I love that. Jeremy, where's the door?
Right here.
I rolled a 16 on my con save, thanks to good old Farron.
So what did everyone get?
21.
I got a 10.
3.
15.
10.
Issa, you take 1 level of those.
Yeah.
Tyler, can I do something while we're walking?
Sure.
I'm gonna be taking off pieces of the armor that I'm wearing and take off like the gloves and then like put them in my bag of holding, and then
same. I definitely switch out of that.
I'll take off like the boots, put them in the bag of holding. I'll take off like the jacket and put it in the bag of holding, and then while I'm doing this, I'm gonna go to Vo, and I'm gonna say, "How did your husband die?"
The scaled, or not say attacked. He fought them, kept fighting, and they just rolled over him.
Where'd they attack?
Our encampment, northeast of Tawa Bluff, far northeast.
Are you four the only survivors?
That's 5. Yes. Because there's 4.
It was 4 plus her.
4 plus her. So yes, I'm the only survivors. They killed all of the leadership other than me. Send a message to me.
How do you feel now?
Empty, angry. That's why I want to show the leader of these masked men who the snake Bernard Zay gave us to. I want to show them what they did to us.
I'm sorry. You lost everything.
I'm used to it. I'm used to loss at this point.
He takes the mask off. He puts it in his bag of holding. He takes the piece out of his mouth. And he looks at her and says, "You didn't lose everything."
She pauses for a moment and looks at you.
We're probably all like,
Kind of looks you up and down for a second.
I'm sorry, Mother.
No.
I wasn't there to protect you.
No.
I wasn't there to protect any of you.
My son died in that fight. You are who you are now. I still lost you. My son is dead, and you are this Renagze as you are now.
And he puts it back in his mouth, and he says, "I know."
I did lose everything, but it's good to see that you've made something of your life, even if I don't understand or agree with it. You are who you are now. I am not your mother. You are not my son.
But he was still my father.
Yeah.
And we're going to avenge him.
That I can definitely agree with. It's good to
Thanks.
see that you are a righteous man. A pretty capable woman at that. And she starts walking.
he's just like looking back and forth, just like very confused and kind of horrified by that entire conversation.
Does Damon stay behind when Vo starts walking again? Jacob?
Yes.
After a moment or two, Kyra will walk up and just kind of look over. Not really sure what to say about that, but and I'll kind of place a hand on his shoulder. I think you're doing a good enough job. I don't know.
What does that mean coming from you?
I think it means that you've done all that. I'm not good with these types of words. I'm better with intimidation and
Threats.
persuasion. Yeah, threats and all that. But
Don't weigh this on your
Persuasion.
conscience, Kyrie.
look, it's not weighing on my conscience. I just know what you said at the bridge earlier. And why was it, like 15 days ago or so? I think that you being who you are Don't look at that as a bad thing. That's all I'm saying.
Look at what is a bad thing.
I don't know. Maybe you've already accepted it. Being a creator, not... I look over. I don't think that you died when all that happened. I think you were born. I don't know what happened. But...
He just nods and keeps walking.
Yeah, I mean, I'll keep walking too.
I thought that was pretty nice, Mr. Kyrie.
Thanks, it doesn't happen often.
He'll come around. Parental stuff is, you know, tricky.
He was just told he was dead by his own mother.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not very good with words either. I don't know. Damon's tough though, and he'll figure it out. He always figures things out. He's the smartest person I ever met.
Yeah,
If he
I'm
can't
sure
figure
he'll
it
be
out,
fine.
nobody can.
I'm sure he'll be fine, but...
He said, take a drink and get up. Come on, we gotta keep moving.
I don't want to walk anymore. My feet hurt.
I can carry you.
I was gonna say, Kyrie would kind of offer it on and be like, you can lean on me if that helps.
Maybe you might want to go with Mr. Kyrie, actually.
I think I would just slow us all down that way. He only has one arm.
I could carry you. You're light.
Honestly,
Or that.
they're ignoring that comment.
What? That you're light? Sorry.
Farron's like, isn't that normally a good thing?
It's more of just like the idea of being carried around. They're just like, I feel insulted.
Sorry, I gotta read one comment from Mario Sack. Quote, you know, being a creator, starting a successful YouTube channel, you're better for it, Damon.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Aaron, will you promise not to drop me?
Yeah, I'm strong. Been... How much does Issa weigh?
Not much.
If I can put my my things in Damon's bag of holding, then it should be fine.
Fine.
Damon,
Oh,
can I shove my bag into your bag?
what kind of bag is it? If it's another bag that's like my bag, you'll
No.
create a tear in reality
No,
while
I
be sucked
wouldn't-
into
I
the
would-
astral sea.
That doesn't sound good.
I wouldn't need your bag if my bag was like your bag.
Then yeah, you can put it in there.
Okay, he's just gonna shove it into the bag, and then he'll. How do you want me to hold you, Issa? Like just like a. No? How? I'm just gonna scoop her.
Oh. And they're just like,
It's like
You are
when
really
you
light.
it's like when you pick up a cat that doesn't want to be held. Issa's just like,
feel like a teenager all over again.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
it's not that bad, is it? I mean, you're right. It's bad. Being a teenager sucks.
Crawling in my skin.
No, that's how Damon feels right now. I don't know.
I'm not
Maybe
even
maybe it
that
isn't. Maybe it isn't.
And we walk.
Yeah, I was like,
Walk.
it's just like letting themselves be carried. They're just
And
like,
as you guys kind of crest over a hill, you see Dreadwood in front of you.
Okay.
and a cat in the distance.
Well, then. I looked to Allison. You ever been here before?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Few
Does anyone
times.
there know you?
Not by name.
That's good. That makes this easy enough.
It's like early morning of the next
Yes,
day, right?
it
It's
is.
like
Is
4
there-
in the
Like-
morning.
It's let's say you guys went when it was nightfall, and let's say since it's summer, it's a little bit later, so like 8 o'clock. You guys were in there for maybe 2 hours, let's say.
So it'd be like 6 in the morning.
It'd be like 6 in the morning. So it's
Oh my
the sun is
God.
just coming and breaking the horizon.
All
Tyler,
right, let's drop her off at the hotel and keep going.
is there a way? Well,
We can't take a
we
rest.
need to rest. We can attack at night, just like we did before.
What if it takes off in the day? What if they find out we attacked it and we know their schematics?
It's
I
mode
look-
for spells too.
I look to Allison. How long do you think we have? You're the one
Allison?
that had the papers.
I don't know.
Isa has now.
It seemed fairly soon from all the rumors I heard. My assumption is that whatever information is in one of the letter I picked up.
Can you read this?
I can't, but I feel like Adelaide might be able to.
We don't have time to get all the way back there.
No.
Were you able to read one of them, Isa?
Yeah.
What
I
does
think
it say?
it's the language the snakes use. The Yanti.
Wait,
Baron,
wait.
you said you can make a horse.
I can.
What do you mean, like that language?
The
Like Draconic, Tyler?
not Draconic. One of the languages. It's the more not the one
Parcel
dragons
tongue.
use. It's the one
Parcel tongue, yeah.
a more demonic version of it,
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like,
aka abyssal.
bitch, but never mind.
Are you sure it isn't written in Halfling?
The language of the snakes.
The only other
Halfling.
language that I speak.
You sure it's not in Sylvan?
Oh, Spencer, why would you take that language? You should learn from
Because
me
I'm a
by.
little elven boy. Of
Yeah,
course
but
I have
you-
Sylvan.
You should know. You should know by now, from my experience, that Sylvan is never useful.
I just want to let you know
If
that
you guys go to the
four of my
Feywild, it
characters
will.
have had Sylvan, and it's never been useful.
Yeah, I know.
We just gotta go to the Feywild, guys. That's why Issa knows it.
3 of my characters have had Sylvan, and it's never been useful.
I have a feeling it will be used if we're going to go to the Feywild. You know.
Baron, if you can make a horse,
Cool.
does it need to stay near you?
Let me look.
How fast can it go?
It's a horse. Can
Tyler,
also make
I
a
don't know how
pony, a
fast a
camel, an
horse is.
elk, or a mastiff.
A
I
mastiff.
mean,
That's
roll
kinda cool.
me an intelligence check if you want to know how fast the horse is. Like a riding horse, just a basic riding horse.
Can I do this? Can I know how, if I sprinted with a horse the whole way to Adelaide, how
It would
long
die.
would it take?
Give me a.
What is the velocity speed of an unladen?
You would not be able to keep up with the horse.
Of an unladen.
I think the idea would be to ride it.
I would like to be on the horse.
I would like
while
to
it-
Be on the horse. You sprinted the whole way.
If I,
Run
if I
alongside the horse.
sprinted beside it.
Oh Jesus.
Magic horse. It's not a real horse.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it will
Won't feel
move
bad.
100. Okay, so let's see.
Why don't you send...
So-
Oh, never mind. That's like half your character. I was gonna be like, why don't you send Pythias?
It's
Just
a war
Pythias
horse.
sprinting across the.
I guess he could do it, but
But it's like
That's
half.
option
It's like,
number two.
yeah, it's like half your character though.
How many?
According to logic, horses are 1 horsepower. Thanks, Gabe.
Way to go, Gabe.
thanks. Way to go.
Remember, team, HP equals horse points.
How much horsepower does your character have?
We were playing Evenfall last week, Jack, and Logan as Stibbles turned into a horse, and he took damage, and we were calling his HP horse point.
That's incredible. For Knowles, do you think they measure it in hyena points?
One is. So you're in Dreadwood Master.
Jesus.
The stream we really need is a 23-hour stream. Guys, a 14-hour stream almost killed us. I don't think a 24-hour
A
stream would be happening.
23-hour stream?
Are you kidding me? I could do 24-hour stream.
Don't say that, Jacob.
Oh, I could do it.
I've been
No.
up since
Fucking
6
do it.
a.m.
I could do it.
Yeah,
You can do
'cause
it by yourself.
yeah.
14-hour stream was baby hours. That was like, oh, I was tired, but it wasn't that hard.
Okay,
We
it
were
was.
all dead at hour 13 and a half.
You guys didn't even do the whole thing. You're like, oh,
I
tired.
did. I was
By
there
the
for the entire
time,
thing.
by the time we had ended it, I think I had been up for almost 24 hours.
Well, yeah,
so...
yeah, that's fair.
Unless
See, you could do it. So could I.
I did the entire 14 hours.
I think
And you were
if
like,
you
ooh.
I think if you sprinted on a horse, it would take 15 hours straight.
God damn it. It's too long.
To get there one way.
So it'd be like a day and a half.
If I took the horse the whole way there, it would be 15 hours. It wouldn't be fast enough. I don't think there's a way we can get this to Adelaide quickly.
No.
Does she even know? The
My Vivona, I can tell her what we found.
It's a very
can?
long note.
Using my sending spell.
It's a very long
Oh.
Could you warn the king?
I could.
You should do that too.
I can cast. Bad news though. Since I healed up Allison real good, I can only send one message right now. So we have to choose who we're gonna send it to.
You send it to Adelaide.
Here's the problem.
Alright.
Can Adelaide decode that entire message in one?
I can't tell her everything. I can only relay a message of up to 25 words.
Oh, then you should warn the king.
We need to word it very specifically to try and get every bit of information.
Wait.
That's
It's more than
important.
25 words. You can't do that.
Didn't the Imperium used to have control of this area? Long ago.
I don't think so.
No.
Wasn't that a thing, Tyler, that I had learned from the religious?
No, that was the Enclave.
Was the Enclave? Damn it! I was gonna be like, maybe there's a book on Abyssal somewhere.
Does anyone know?
An Abyssal,
like
the
a
Common
spell?
Dictionary.
Does anyone know like a spell that lets them understand languages?
Nope.
I'm able to prepare one, but it's only for spoken stuff. I can't do like written script.
Oh,
What
if
if
only
I-
one of
wait,
us
wait,
was a
wait.
divination wizard.
No,
If I
if
read
you
it-
can only hear it if it's spoken, one of us reads it.
Well,
You can understand it.
or
It's also.
Jack,
But you'd have
could
to
I-
like
Cipher.
pronounce it
Jack,
correctly and
Jack, could I implore you to double check that spell?
tongues. I'm
Tongues.
fairly
Maybe not then.
tongues is.
Why did
is-
I think it was? Never mind. I thought you were speaking of comprehend languages.
No, that was the one that I know for sure is for written stuff
Yes.
specifically.
Well,
But
Tongues
tongues is
may
only for
only be-
spoken
We don't
stuff.
have a lot of options. I think you should send to the king and tell him that this may be happening. And then I think
Tongues.
tomorrow.
This spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says.
I think we should try.
The thing
reading
is, though, if we tell the king,
Uh-huh.
I mean, who's to say the king will even believe me?
He may just dismiss it. He may even alert Black Sun.
Adelaide is expecting word from us, and plus she's closer. You know,
At the very
even if the king
least.
were to do something, it would take him a while to do it.
How are you going to word this entire message?
I don't know.
more than 25
I'm
words.
not smart enough to get all. I barely even understand your description of it. I was hoping that you would put together the message and then I could just read it.
Does
Well,
we-
what does the other one say? So, because you decoded one of them, right?
It was just a simple cipher. Let me pull up the message again. I literally just closed Facebook on here thinking I
I know,
don't
but
need it.
well, the thing is I don't think we ever got the full version.
Yeah.
No.
I know. Yeah, everybody's just like role
Issa
play,
never said it.
and Issa's just like,
Damon says, I don't know. Wait. Sorry, he'll wait for Issa to read the thing.
sorry, I got distracted by the other chats. Okay, there we go. Got lost
Allison
for a
looks these
second.
up. You mean my,
I mean,
you mean my notes that I wrote?
yeah.
Was the cipher your notes?
Yeah,
Yes.
that was mine.
Is it just an explanation of what the thing is?
No.
No, it has more details I found in the same area. I didn't explain it. I just took the scanlax. Issa would probably, if you have the Dakota version of it, you'll be able to explain it more. Or at least what I said.
Allison found Black Sun's own study, and this is the weird part, possibly. It's more of the fact that he might be part of a death cult.
Whoa.
The what?
A death cult.
I found a shrine hidden behind a door locked by arcane magic. I was able to get it undone.
A shrine to who?
I don't know. I've never seen something like that before.
Might be the god that was banished. The banished one?
It could be. If it is, then that would make sense, I guess.
Well, okay. Well, if you guys can figure it out ascending towards Adelaide, good luck. I'm going to head into the city and see if I can find anything.
Speaking of heading into the city, Tyler, is there a way to get to the hotel that does not involve passing by the sheriff's office?
I mean, yeah. You guys can just walk in the desert outside of town, just walk around.
Perfect. I'm gonna turn to Damon.
You can take the long way around. You also have to be kind of avoiding Black Sun Industries itself as well.
Right.
Because it's on that kind of same area of town.
Right. Okay. But if we walked around, we would be able to avoid the two of them.
Yeah, I'll take an extra hour probably, but yeah.
That's fine. I'm going to turn to them. I'm going to say, I can't read what that says anyways. I'll take Allison over to the hotel. I'm going to meet you there.
What do you think the chances are that Phil speaks it?
Very low.
Or maybe the Toonies.
That actually might be possible.
Because they were like...
Damon stops, turns around, he says, yeah, they should be able to speak it.
Like
because that's the plane they came from.
Thingies?
Yep.
Right?
They came from the abyss, didn't they?
They were made, though. Do you think that...
They would at least give us some insight. It's better than nothing.
Okay.
Alright, I'll take Allison the long way around. Make sure we don't walk through Black
I guess
Sun.
I'll just try and figure out how to fit all this information in 25
I'd
words.
say let's wait until we talk to the Toonies and see if they can read the notes.
All right.
Because if they can read the notes, then we could just give a short version of it to Adelaide.
All right.
Cool. I'll kind of, I don't know. Damon, mind if I borrow Pythias for a bit?
Why?
I mean, I can carry Allison, but if we're walking the long way around, it's a little bit easier with her on.
Yep. Pythias, listen to Kyrie.
Cool. And the Pythias, Kyrie, and Allison will head out around the long way towards the hotel.
Okay. And what's the rest of you guys doing?
What?
So Kyrie, Allison, and Pythias are headed to the hotel. What are the rest of you guys doing? This is Vel, Farron, Damon, Jamie. Okay. So you guys head over to Andrew's Entertainment, the studio. Because that was the last time you saw them. They said that they were staying here for a while. Yep. So they might still be there, or they may have left. We don't know. You guys go in. You go back into the abandoned studio. You go through go past the various sound stages and into the one sound stage that you knew they had set up shop, and you see that they are actually indeed still there.
Thank God.
And they're going about their business. They seem to be packing up. Actually, they're actually packing up like boxes of stuff and almost getting ready to leave, but they haven't left yet. And the bartender cat, Sam, I think it was her name. Looks over and says, "Oh, hi guys, you're back."
Hi, Sam.
Yes,
You
no.
going somewhere?
Do you know Abyssal?
I don't, but I think I know someone who might.
Are they nearby?
Yeah. Why? What do you need it?
We have some code. Something terrible's probably going to happen. We need to uncover the code, and the code's an Abyssal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Let me go get him. And then she goes to a different building, to like one that looks like a stables, and disappears into there.
Question, Tyler, is Vel with us, or is she with Kyrie?
She's with you.
It's a horse.
She's like looking at these like creatures, like, what the fuck is this?
Horse.
It's a long story. Just they're cool.
Yeah.
Just trust us.
Cool. They're
cool.
They're cool.
She's disgusted by the sight of Pythias, so I don't even want to know.
What she thinks of the Toonies.
She's keeping her mouth shut right now.
Good.
Sam comes back out with another figure. It's the Squire. Thought you guys.
Are you kidding?
Oh my god!
We
he's
saved
wearing-
him, and he had a purpose.
He's like wearing like a chef's apron, actually.
He became the
Oh
cook.
my god.
Yes, I'm so
Character
proud of
development.
him.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi guys.
Well, hey, Strange.
when
Look
you
at
guys
you.
went and killed the king, I had actually fallen asleep, and then the portal closed. And I'm so
What a
that's not
dweeb.
good. Well,
You
it's
fell
good you're
asleep?
making a new life for yourself out here. It's pretty great.
Yes. Thankfully, these
I'm glad
guys
you're here.
accepted me they give me a job with them, and so I'm helping them do stuff.
Oh my
Just
god.
welcome back into
That's good.
society. That's amazing.
Oh
Hey,
my
I'm so
God.
proud of you.
It's
Hey,
more
can you-
interesting out here in the material plane, anyway. So
Hey, can you read
See?
this?
yes, I can. Is it what? Is it common or is it what do you want me
If
to
it
read?
was common, why would I come all the way here for you to read it?
Damon, don't be
I didn't
rude.
know.
We
Maybe it was
need
something
him.
interesting you just wanted me to read. Maybe it's some sort of interesting news article.
the
What
daily
up to date on the news?
The Squires.
the daily
Well,
Hey, look, check this out. It's from the Daily Dreadwood.
Yeah.
The Squire thinks we're bros, and we're over
Daily.
here just like we barely
no, it's in abyssal. I
like
don't
this
speak it.
person.
Oh, it's an abyssal. Okay.
Can we take him, guys? Can he be our friend forever?
No.
He'll die in like the
He'll-
first
yeah, he'll
round.
die in the
No, it will
first
protect him. We will
Hey, I'm a
protect
knight.
him.
I need a squacker.
Oh my
It's true.
god.
No.
I'm no longer
no.
a squire. I am now a chef.
Oh,
He can make
Oh, he
a
gave
have
up.
one of those.
We already have, yeah, we have Jeremy.
his entire
What a
people of existence were sucked back into the abyss. I'd give up too.
hey. Quitters,
I didn't like
winners
being a
never
spy
quit,
anyway. I
and
was kinda
quitters
forced
never
into
win.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, I can probably read your abyssal thing. Can you close this hand out?
I don't know who has it.
Issa has it.
I was like, Kyrie doesn't have it.
They'd hand it over.
Oh,
He takes
say,
it and
can you
he's like
say-
looks at it like very interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Just hands it. Yeah.
Oh, out loud, please.
Oh, sorry. I thought you just meant for me
Oh
to
my
read
God.
Hey, thanks, see ya.
Oh yeah, you guys are fucked.
You know what about the mortal plane being interesting? Yeah, I'm out of here.
Bye, guys.
The rift.
So it's addressed to someone named Fox.
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 Oh.
It is.
And it says all needed resources have been allocated for your mission. You are clear for the assault. Just a
Whoa.
reminder: target only military forces and isolate the king. You want to force Amelia to have to pull back from the line to give him room to move on the capital. For his sake, don't be overzealous with your wanton destruction, and just focus on the plan. Date set for 6/1. For the
What's
circle.
today?
The
The 23rd.
23rd.
For the circle and for Damius Shrew.
Who?
Shrew, as in the animal.
Oh.
Can you send that to the chat?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Jeremy, I think we should hold off on that sending.
All right.
It seems like we have a bit of time. We don't need to cause any alarm.
Especially when it seems to be targeting the king. If we send
I
them
think-
into a panic now, it would be just a large target, if they're watching.
We're gonna stop it before it leaves. We should only warn the king if we fail. Now, I think maybe you should make a sending to Adelaide and tell her that we've got Alice and there's a bunch of people on their way.
All right. How's this? Jeremy holds out her hands. Mission accomplished. Oh no! Go back.
Mission report, December 19th.
Jeremy here to establish, that it's me. Mission accomplished. Asset extracted. I read that in a James Bond novel once.
You're done.
It's James Bond.
information retrieved. Black Sun planning assault on Avnia. King is primary target. Weapon of mass destruction preparing for immediate activation. Actually, backtrack that a little bit. I think this was a destruction. What was the date that was going to be?
6-1.
I'm sorry?
6-1.
Weapon of mass destruction used. Used 6-1. That's 25 words.
All right.
Okay. I get sent off.
I like to imagine that the way that it manifests is like I think, because I'm just extra as fuck and I love to describe how spells work. It's just, vocal, somatic, and material. So she pulls out this piece of copper wire and she sort of like, as she's speaking, she's like fashioning it into this like dragonfly sort of shape, and as she finishes it, she kind of like waves her hand over it, and this like sort of like spectral version of like the spiritual guardians like dragonfly kind of appears, and it just like just zooms off in the direction wherever she is.
Nice.
Like at a blindingly fast speed. And
That's cool.
there he goes. All right, I'll let you know if I get a response. I've never actually used something like this before, so I don't know how it'll work. I don't know if the thing will like come back to me or if it'll just like ring in my head like some sort of like, I don't know, thing. But if she gets back to me, which she should, it's rather instantaneous, I believe. Then we can figure out what she thinks. If we want any further communication with anybody else, we're going to need to wait until after I take a bit of a breather.
Why don't we go back to the hotel to meet up with everybody else and prepare for tomorrow or tonight?
Sure. That sounds fine by me.
Damon walks out.
Thanks, Squire. Appreciate it. Glad to see that you're you know, on the up and up, doing some good things. Keep up the good work. I'll see y'all later. We should probably get out of here.
Jeremy, you got. I sent you on Facebook the response.
We gotta share what VG says. The dragonfly.
Hold on, everyone. I'm getting something. I'm having a vision. Just kidding. All right. Gotta stop that weapon. Stop Black Sun. On my way. Halfway there. Meet outside of town in 3 days.
Oh, halfway there.
I never told her we were in Dreadwood, but I guess she figured that out.
She's out or wait? I'm not here.
I would have relayed this to the whole party as like we were on the way.
The dragonfly gets back to you with a 3-word message.
Oh
shit, man. That was Gabe. That was what
rough.
Grace was gonna read.
just that's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
GL.
I liked the earlier.
GL.
I liked the earlier message Gabe sent when we were talking to the Squire, and it was, "Help! I'm level 14 and can't read comment."
Oh, jeez.
Whenever we all meet back up, Farron would want to talk to everyone about some stuff.
Well, it sounds like we're all going back to the hotel.
Okay. Well, walk in.
When you guys do that, it's not a far walk from the studios. It's just down the street. So
I assume we're probably not even there yet, huh?
honestly, with the roundabout way that you probably took, you might be arriving like maybe 10 minutes after they arrive at the hotel.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Right.
That's fine. If I'm arriving 10 minutes after, then yeah, just throw me in whenever.
Okay. The rest of the group is at the hotel right now. Phil is at the station and it's like, oh hey guys,
Hi,
long
Phil.
time no see.
Yeah.
Hi, Phil.
I go to
Wait a
the
minute.
elevator.
Oh, what time is it? Phil, do you have the time?
Clock over there says it's 7 a.m.
I'm sorry, the clock?
Yeah, there's like a clock on like a mantelpiece.
Ding, clank.
Oh, there he goes.
You know if the... Do you know
we
if
have to wait for the elevator to come back.
As she kind of looks off towards the elevator, do you know if the general store is open right about now? If it isn't, that's fine.
It'll be open within an hour at least.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. I need to get some new duds. So
Of course.
yeah. Anyway, good to see you. We're gonna head up now. This is Vo, by the way. Is Vo with us or is Vo with the?
Bo is with you guys.
This is Vo, by the way. She's our friend. She's gonna be sticking around with us for a little while.
I'll treat her like I treat you guys.
That
Utmost
would be
respect
excellent.
And the excess luxury.
Perfect. Well,
Oh,
I'm
Phil.
pooped. I'm gonna head up there and rest for a little while, then probably
Okay.
hit the town and grab some duds and just hunker down. I don't know what y'all want to do, but it's kind of early to do anything. So
We should sleep.
Aaron goes to
I agree.
the
We've
stairs.
it's been
Makes
a
his way
while.
up.
Baron starts going up the stairs.
Jeremy will join him.
Ace is very
Jeremy
willing to
is
wait
going
for the
up.
elevator.
Keeps pressing
Does
the button.
Damon come back down? Because
I just
the
go to my
elevator
fucking-
is because the
I go where I
elevator
went.
is run by the person inside the elevator and it's
Oh, I send it back down once I get out.
It will just crash into the floor if you do that.
Huh?
It is run as like a lever thing, so if you send it down, it just keep going until it hits the ground. It's kind of like those old basic elevators that
It's
would
on-
have,
it's on a
that-
pulley
It
that
should
you
have
have
a
to
man
follow.
that's stationed inside of it. That's why you constantly are like messing with the elevator every time you come into this place.
So how?
It will
So,
not
it's an
come
old-
back down.
There's a doorman that should be stationed here, but since it's only Phil, and you took off with the elevator, you don't just send it back down. Someone has to be in the elevator to use it. So
Okay, then
it's
it
not
comes.
going to come.
Then it comes back down. Damon's in it, and he says, "This elevator is fucking stupid."
Who would design an elevator like this?
Go, come on! I got work to do.
Are you sure we're not gonna die if we walk into it?
You can take the stairs, Issa.
My feet hurt. They're gonna shuffle in.
Get in the deadly elevator.
You go up in the elevator. Lightning strikes the building. It's Twilight Zone. Tar
Dun dun
Hero,
dun
you
dun dun dun
crash.
dun dun.
You guys are now ghost out. Yeah, you guys go back up.
We're like Phil
Probably the
now.
Man, rip
Most
that ride
awkward
though.
it's
Rip that
ever
ride.
felt.
Wait,
That was-
does Bo go in the elevator too?
Nope. Bo took
Oh,
the
thank
stairs.
God.
Okay.
Issa would just bolt. They'd be like, "I am not dealing with mom and
I'll
not
sleep on
son
the couch.
drama."
It's like
Here.
it's like a 20-second elevator ride in silence.
Ding. Got you at level.
Damon walks out.
Man, I wasn't even on the elevator, and that felt like an awkward walk up the stairs.
You guys are all there.
I mean, Issa gave him like what
Oh,
9
no.
days
Yeah,
of
I
silent
know.
treatment.
I already figured this out.
Uh-oh.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't know what's going on.
You'll see.
Kyrie, you make it to the hotel.
Yeah, thanks.
Uh-oh.
I'll walk in. Is Phil there?
Phil's there, like, oh hi.
Hi, Phil.
You got a friend as well?
We
Everyone
do.
else just went back up. I guess you're falling a little behind.
Little bit. I look over. The elevator's not there.
Nope.
I turn to Phil. And I drop down 2 gold. Do you mind grabbing the elevator for us, Phil?
Yeah, I guess so.
2 gold, Phil! It's 2 gold!
Yeah.
When was the last time you made 2 gold that wasn't from us?
And then
I gotta
I'm going
think about
to,
it.
and then I'm gonna help Allison off of Pythias, and I'm gonna look at Pythias. I'm gonna say, go with Phil. I'm sure he'll take you to Damon.
It takes a good few minutes, and then the elevator comes down and opens.
Cool,
There you go.
awesome. And we'll go up.
And you go up. You Phil down in his empty lobby once again.
I don't know why he didn't just phase through the walls.
Yeah,
Being a
because he's
ghost
totally a ghost. So yeah.
Is. He's a ghost.
Should have just used his force lightning to unlimited power the elevator down.
And you guys are all up in your penthouse suite at the top of the tower.
And I'll find a room that was a free one previously, and kind of get Allison set up in that one.
Yeah, she kind of just lays in the bed like, oh my god, this is so much better.
Yeah, I could imagine. Can't say I've ever gotten myself in a situation like that.
Yeah, it's not fun, but it's nice to have this place though.
I'll turn. Is everyone else is here, right?
Yep, you're all here.
I'll just kind of look. So we find anything out?
Yeah.
Damon has goggles on and he's welding.
I got word back from. Damn, that is bright. I got word back from Adelaide. She says that she's gonna meet us outside of town in 3 days.
Oh, perfect. Do we have 3 days?
We have more than that.
We have
Not
quite a
too
few
much.
if it's not planned until the 1st.
Issa will explain to
I see.
Kyrie.
It'll be
What
good to
the-
have a group of people, anyways. We're taking on the entirety of Black Sun.
Nope.
I turned to Allison. Obviously, you were beat up pretty bad. When do you think you'll be ready to go, or do you think you should sit out this one?
If it's 3 days, I should be able to manage.
If it's 3 days, I can get you right as
And
rain.
help out.
Then definitely, I would love to be a part of this.
Perfect.
Allison, do you know who Damius Shrew is?
Damien Shrew? I don't know that name.
No. What about the Circle?
Would I know what that is, Tyler? If that's an Imperium thing?
Actually, Kyrie, roll me religion for a
Oh
second.
God. Okay.
I have a question on a more like grammatical level.
And actually, Issa, you roll me
Me
a.
too.
You roll me religion as well for me,
Really quick though.
and I can answer the grammatical.
Okay, it says for the circle and for Damius, and is it Shrew as in that's the next line down, or is that
the
as
next
in
line
Damius
down.
Shrew? Okay, so Shrew was the
So-
sender, Fox is the receiver, Damius is
Oh.
one little noun.
Mhm.
Got it. Cool. I just had to verify
So
that
there are 3 separate people.
we have Damius. Well, we actually have him technically.
Yes.
Issa is like breaking it
Who's
down,
him?
just like.
It's capitalized.
I'm debating really heavily right now on using my.
Anyway, sorry. Religion.
Religion.
Let me go back to my nifty skills. Where's QR? There we go. Oh, Jesus. 16.
Okay.
Eh,
I'm gonna wait for.
I got a 6.
Yeah, Kyrie doesn't know
Yeah, that's fine.
much. You don't remember anything or weren't told
I mean,
it.
it's been 7 years, even if I was told.
Issa, because of your age and how long you've been around the Earth, you remember that that one of the gods
Oh, yeah, wait.
goes by the name Damius. But
Oh, that I
every
didn't-
time you've been to their things, they've been referenced as the Banished One.
Fuck.
Ah, shit.
I also
I
say
literally.
that you also know that with your 16 that Damius is the god of destruction.
Literally just wrote in my notes, who is Damius?
Who is this guy?
You only know that because you've been around for so long. Anyone else hasn't heard that name at all. because for those of you that kind of know, you know that one of the gods is called the Banished One, and then they were completely like exiled by the other gods, and they've been like kind of written out of history almost. So no one knows the original name, or at least those who do know it don't talk about it.
Interesting.
Issa knows because they back the last time you were here, I think, or at least the time before that, they were still using that name. It was before they were exiled.
Issa's like, oh god, there's implications upon implications, and this is not enjoyable whatsoever.
Does Issa express this to us?
They're trying to think about how to get there, and they're just
Hey, folks, I'm gonna step out real quick. I'm gonna hit the town and see if I can't get some new duds. Anyone want to come with me, Damon?
Busy.
I look to
Sure.
I look to him. I look to Jeremy. I'll go with you. Just give me a second. And I turn to I turn to Allison. What do you fight with?
Hold on a second. Short sword and hand crossbow.
Hand crossbow is probably gonna be a little hard to come by, but I at least give you a short sword.
Yeah,
Alright.
probably beneficial.
And I'll turn to Jeremy and I'll nod.
All right, Mr. Curry. Let's go. Anyone need anything before we head out?
Rum, please.
All right, Mr. Farron.
I was already gonna grab some.
possibly more paper.
I'll see
and
if I can
ink.
find some paper. I'm headed out to the general store anyway. That might be where they have that kind of stuff.
Is your
And
flask
ink
empty?
or
Kip?
charcoal or any
Just
sort of writing
something to like
implement.
draw with or write with.
Yes.
All right.
I think
I'll
I
see what I
have
can find.
quite a bit.
And
So-
you guys go down? Just leave?
Farron's like, what? Wait, guys.
Did you want to come too,
Was
Farron?
was
No, I am very interested in this, and I.
well
to-
while y'all are figuring that out, we'll just run and grab some stuff, and you can fill us in on what you figure out when we get back.
All right,
How about that?
that works.
I was more referring to when it was like, Farron has things he wants to say to the entire group.
Oh, no. It was mostly about this.
Okay.
Farron
Is it
wants to
cool
admit his deep love for all of us.
Right.
And
So,
Is it cool?
cheese.
Is it cool
So
if we
what-
talk about it when we get back?
Yes.
cool.
All right.
Maybe we'll get something for food too.
Yeah, I'll pick up some stuff for dinner.
Onion soup. We have
I
that.
Yeah,
will-
sure.
We'll have that
I can
every
whip up a
day.
couple. I can whip up a couple different things. Just depends on what ingredients I have
And
available.
like I could eat it every day, any day,
Oh,
3
God.
times a day. It's my favorite.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Soup.
Onion soup for breakfast.
God.
Just so you know, I sent in the translation of Allison's notes as well.
Thank you.
Well,
I guess
let's
we
go,
take
Mr.
the
Curry.
elevator.
You guys take the elevator down.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that's convenient.
We'll take a
Um,
break here, and so Jacob can eat some food.
I'm hungry.
Hungry.
So
I've
Jacob.
had
Angry.
food.
So this is so Jacob can eat, so Issa can think, and so
we can shop.
yeah, we can shop.
Shop.
Amazing.
All right, we got a break video. Hey, at one point Mario Sack donated $2. Thanks, man.
Thanks,
Thank
bro.
you, Mario Sack. It's been a long time, but I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here too. He's
to
been
have
commenting on all of my recent Twitter art, and
Oh,
that's
that's
been
cool.
very kind. So thank you, Mario Sack. I appreciate it, considering that you're such a great artist yourself. So
Did you see his Yasha that he
it's
drew?
so good.
Oh my God, I was like, whoa!
I literally
So
was like,
good!
I hope you set this into them so that they can put it on their art break.
We watch
'cause-
that art stream every time beforehand, and I better fucking see it. Whoever manages the Critical Role art.
Yeah,
thing.
consider this a threat from Arcane Arcade.
Yeah.
We have 100 consistent watchers, and we will come for you. You and your 500,000 fans.
most
probably
of
majority
which are also our fans.
Something like that. I don't know. I saw one of their
500,000. They get
recent
20 million views per Twitch stream. They do.
one of their recent VODs had like 500,000 likes or something. I don't know, but anyway.
All right, so yeah, so thanks for the donations, thanks for the follows on Twitch and on YouTube. I just don't get a notification on YouTube. We got some
I know
art.
we got a couple of super chats.
Yeah, I read those out.
Woo!
And we've got some art for the break, and we'll be back.
See ya. God, we're back! Hey, everybody.
Jacob blew out his mic.
Yeah, it got super quiet.
I was zooming back in. Sorry, I was bringing myself back. So okay, we're back. Tyler, go.
Well, Jeremy and Carrie left the hotel. They're going shopping.
We're gonna get
what are the rest of you doing first?
We're gonna get some G Fuel.
Shitting my pants some more.
I am flipping through magic items right now. Trying to pick something to do.
Notes. Lots and lots of notes.
So Kyrie and Jeremy left?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. Farron and Gisa are here.
Yes, Denvo and Allison.
I look at Farron and Issa and I say, Farron and Issa.
Yes, Damon.
Chip Mulaney, you're my father. And so,
My name's Chip Mulaney. I'm your father.
We're gonna talk about sex.
He was holding back the gay part.
That's what he did.
He did some of his best work.
What would Leonard Bernstein do?
We don't have time to unpack all of that. Okay, all right.
When I was going down on this rocking
I already had the talk. I don't need.
No. We have a bit of time now, don't we? We have until the 1st. Also, did you notice that letter confirms that Amelia is doing something down at the Love line?
She's stationed there.
That's her job.
Military, from what I understand.
They're looking to draw her out, aren't they?
I think their plan is to capture her father and have her leave the Love line with troops.
Sounds right. So do we have a plan on how we're going to go into this train business? Are we going to wait all week? Are we going to plan with Adelaide when she gets here? Because if we have enough time, I have things I can make. And if there's things I can make, that means I would need to know what we're about to do and what I should prepare for.
I think we should work with Adelaide.
But Adelaide's not here yet.
Well, I understand, but you said, are we going to do our own thing, or are we going to work with Adelaide?
I think we should wait until the 1st to strike. It'll give me the most time to get some things prepared.
It's not a lot of time if we wait until the 1st, and we don't know what time they're leaving. But I think the earliest we should do it is the 30th. I don't think we should do it.
Well, there's a lot of stuff I can make. Just depends on what's over there. I was going to ask you, Issa, if maybe you would accompany me, and we could go investigate that place, see what we're getting ourselves into. Don't worry, I can shroud myself. I still got the cloak, and I've also I can turn myself invisible.
Investigate what place?
The train area. We passed through it when we came in on the train.
Yeah.
It's the Black Sun Industries.
Sounds like a date. Let me know when you're ready.
That's not what this is. That's not. I look at Vo. We're not. That is no. My mom's here. Stop it.
Stop defending yourself, Damon.
I'm not. I'm just clarifying. I'm clarifying.
Issa's getting more power from this awkwardness. They're like, yes.
Okay, let's go right now. Farron, do you need something to do?
No, I have questions.
For
just in general about all of this stuff.
Ask him.
I wasn't alive then when Lady Black Sun died. Do either of you know what happened that day?
No, I wasn't here.
I was also not caring.
Were you? Oh, you weren't. You weren't.
I was with her.
Oh, hi, ma'am. Maybe Kyrie will know. I'm just assuming I don't know because I wasn't alive then. It happened a few years before I was born. Did I hear anything?
Not really.
About it? No,
I could see it as
there are enough. I'll say there are so many noble families. Speaking about you, just you being noble and they're a noble family doesn't necessarily mean you know exactly what's going on.
I just thought maybe because she was killed.
I've never met the Black Sun. So.
You really just asked Damon, hey, how did Princess Diana die?
John Mulaney killed her.
No.
I wasn't born.
Sorry, I was in
East...
the Black Desert and also 12.
10.
And 12. How many John Mulaney references can we get in one episode?
Who can say?
Okay, I'm gonna go do this thing unless you have any more questions.
Yes.
Pythia, stay here. Watch after Farron.
I think he has a list.
I do have a list. I'm very good at making lists. So, in this letter it says him. Do you guys think that that's the evil demon lord god guy?
One, most likely.
Banished one, yeah. Do you think that they're like in cahoots?
A banished god.
The banished one, Damius, it was basically the patron god for the Imperium.
Damius is his name.
Yes. That's not something that's really ever going to be known. I was around when Damius was known as such.
That's a rude question. I won't ask it. That does get...
Just ask it.
How old are you?
I knew that was coming.
Who, Issa or me?
My mother told me to never ask people how old they are. It's a rude question, and I shouldn't do it. But my goodness, you know so much.
The Feywild and the mortal plane are not as connected chronologically as we like to think. I'm much younger than you might assume.
Okay, so you age slowly in the Feywild?
It's more of, when there's paperwork involved especially, time goes much slower. And then we come back and there's about 100 years that have passed by.
Damon in his mind is thinking about Faye doing paperwork. You're like at a desk.
I like to think that all the inks are like really pretty colors.
Glitter.
I don't know, 300, 400 years old. That's...
I was gonna say 70. Okay.
70's really old, Farron.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I've gone through 700 different years. It all kind of blends together after a while.
So, Damius is him, perhaps in cahoots with the Black Sun, and the Circle is like a cult, maybe?
Possibly.
And then the next two are we going to warn Amelia or the king at all?
I don't think we should right away. Essentially, the notes of their plan, I believe they're targeting the king to force Amelia back to Avnia without...
The only reason I feel like we shouldn't is that there could be a mole or something that could give out information.
Right.
They could know that we're about to attack and send it off early as soon as we tell them.
Only if we fail, we tell Amelia not to come?
I think before we go, we should tell him. We should tell him, like, hey, this might happen today, but we're going to try to put a stop to it. But if we tell him now, and somebody up there finds out, they're going to... the information might get out, and they might just leave early or something.
And that's not even just the implication of this, if there's a spy or not. If we tell the king your life is in danger, he might try to leave, and that's different than what people would be expecting, which would cause them to realize we know.
I agree that the king should be left in the dark, but
it's the same thing for Amelia. It's her father. She would want to go to his aid.
I think the day of we should maybe only warn her.
Well, that I agree.
Tell her no matter what she hears to not leave Bylov long.
That's what we should tell her, is no matter what,
not
she
that
has to
there's
stay put.
An attack on the capital, but an attack on the...
And you might be right. Hopefully Jeremy can do that. Okay. Any more
my last question's for Jeremy, so you two can go.
All right. Do you have any requests? Any kind of magic thing you want?
Do you have like cool like bullets? Like I think around the same time that we'll be leaving to go stop this, I'll be like super ready to shoot my gun. Fire my gun.
You know you're not. You're
Why
not
not?
even close.
I'm like super close.
There's such a thing as like premature shooting.
Farron, take apart the whole gun and put it back together while I'm gone.
Okay, can I have like little tools?
You can use all the tools on my desk. Okay.
Okay.
Isa, let's go.
I was sitting over at the desk.
I was sitting on the bench.
While we do this, Farron, can you give me a Tigger's tools check?
Oh no.
Oh God.
I don't have that.
As we
Then
leave,
you don't get
have that.
then you don't get the proficiency.
It's
think-
intelligence.
as we leave,
Intelligence.
Isa's like, he's gonna break the gun.
I can put it back together.
Damon, Isa, leave. Let's jump to Jeremy and Kyrie.
Hi guys.
Wait, the last thing David says to Isa, he says, "Don't worry, I can put it back together. I can put it back together magically in 1 minute." Okay, let's go.
But you might not be able to put Farron back together.
Farron takes
if it
apart.
blows up.
Farron takes apart the gun that he took off of the dead guy in the mine, not the one that
The
he
shotgun?
Yeah, the shotgun.
Okay.
'Cause he has an attachment to the other one.
Okay.
So as we're kind of going down the elevator, there's kind of like an awkward silence for probably like most of the elevator ride, and then Jeremy would kind of clear her throat and say, "So, Mr. Kyrie, how's trying to figure out how to do everything on your right hand going for you?"
Not horribly.
You still seem pretty handy back there in that tussle with the Black Sun guards.
Pretty handy.
I just kicked one off a ledge. Didn't even have to use my hands for
That's-
that.
I guess
There's more if you had a
you're
leg up.
kind of footy then.
He had a leg up on the competition.
I'm not too much worse using my right hand than I am using my left, so.
Well,
Hey, but he's all right.
shut up, please.
Do you hear Isa somewhere? I feel like I need to stab them.
Her voice, their voice follows me everywhere I go.
Oh no, Isa's been muted. How did that happen?
And as they're kind of walking out of the hotel, Jeremy would add, Can I ask you something?
Sure.
You've been doing this adventure and stuff for a while, haven't you?
Yeah.
Or more or less just, been in like combat a lot.
No, that I've been doing all my life. That the type of combat, not skirmishes.
Do you ever get used to it? The killing?
You learn to dull it.
I keep thinking about that poor feller that I just...
Which one?
I don't think you saw it, but when I was in the room with Isa and Damon, one of the Black Sun guards barged in and just unloaded with that fancy rifle of his, and I got caught in the crossfire, and I don't know how to explain it, but this like animalistic rage just took over, and I just lashed out, and he just... And I just keep thinking about it.
Was it your first?
She just nods kind of solemnly.
You know,
I
you never really do forget your first kill. And I don't mean that in a good way, obviously, but even now, when it's been doled and I've had to kill over and over again, I still remember the first one.
I mean, I try to tell myself that, I was justified. My life was in danger. Everyone's was in danger, and
That's how it is.
But it doesn't change the fact that it hurts, Mr. Kyrie.
Some people aren't built for the killing aspect of things. I don't really think that you're meant to do that, but you're not wrong. You are justified. Or if you hadn't made the move that you had, what would have happened to you or Damon or Issa? By extension, all of us.
It's a good point. I don't know. I've just been thinking about it for the past day that we've been traveling back to here, and I don't know. I hate thinking that poor feller was like being dominated, basically. What makes it feel kind of worse is I'm not sure if I did him a favor or not. Killing him. Did I release him from some terrible fate that he may have suffered for the rest of his sad existence? Or maybe there was some way to save him. Save them all.
I think the only chance we have of discovering the truth is to do what we're doing. Is to stop them. Right?
I suppose. I don't know. I just keep thinking, that poor feller was the first. But I don't think he's going to be the last.
Not in this line of work, he won't be. I'm not going to say he will be. And you've seen me kill, 5-6 people since we've started.
Pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Can't exactly say I necessarily admire you for it, but I do still think you're a good person.
I don't really.
And you wouldn't do it unless you believed you had to. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not really cut out for this line of work. Maybe Ma and Pa were right, too.
You're not cut out for one side of it. But you're the best healer I've seen.
Well, I wish I were a little better. Then maybe you wouldn't have the whole. She just kind of points at his arm.
You couldn't have planned on
what's
that.
left of it. I don't know. I still think about that too. I don't know. It was me that lashed out against that giant thing that then decided to take a stomp on you.
Then I
Maybe
could have been faster.
I don't know if it's helpful that you're so okay with it, or if it just makes me feel worse. I'm sorry, Mr. Kyrie, that I made you lose your arm. And regardless of whether or not you think it's my fault, I need to apologize. And if there's ever anything you need, I'll do it. I'm not like Damon. I can't make some fancy thing that can maybe replace it, or I don't know. I'm just a gardener.
All right. Let's make a deal right now then. In return for me losing my arm, whatever. By the way, I'm not okay with it. I just need to be. That's how it is. But don't lose yourself in all this mess. That's what I want.
Okay.
Same for you, same for the kid. I think Issa's seen more of this than I have. Damon, I don't know what he feels.
I'm worried about Damon. He's been acting real strange ever since yesterday. I was hoping he'd come with me so that I could talk to him about it.
Damon strikes me as someone that throws himself into his work.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know.
Maybe you can talk to him.
Maybe. I don't know.
You seem to be the only one that can get through to him seriously. You and Farron.
I don't know about that, but you know, I think, I don't know. I think his mom may be a little too harsh on him, and I don't know really what I would want to say to him to let him know that it'll all be okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm better at healing wounds that are physical.
I don't remember if I said it this way once before, but Damon asked why I'm so concerned with you guys. And I think that right now, having some more time to think about it, his issue is that the only remainder of his blood family is just basically disowned him and thrown him away. Maybe make sure that he knows that he has family. I'm not good at those words. If I try to say it, I won't know what to say. But
I can't promise that I'd know either. Maybe we can have Farron talk to him. He talks real pretty. Anyway.
I think the kid might need a few shots of rum before he can say something like that.
Well, I'm getting sick of all this feelings talk, so why don't we head on over to yonder tavern and just... You got a deal, Mr. Kyrie. I'll reach out and with my right hand and go for the handshake.
Yep.
And like pretty much as soon as like we touch hands, I just like wrap my arms around him and just hug him. Okay. I'm sorry. I just needed to get that out of my system.
No, that's fine. Just didn't expect it as well.
Anyway, yeah, rum. I need new duds. See if we can get Miss Cooper some weapons.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
We'll go to the tavern first, I guess.
All right. You do that. You're greeted by the saloon tavern.
Yeah.
You get yourself some rum.
I'll get some rum. I'll get some elven wine.
Yeah, let's say in total it's about how much are you getting?
I feel like everyone needs a pretty heavy drink tonight. How much is a bottle of rum?
The rum, well, it has to be imported from down south. Let's say a bottle's of gold.
A bottle's of gold? I'll get 2 bottles of rum and 1 bottle of the wine.
Let's say that's 3 gold in total.
Jesus Christ. Oh, 3 gold in total. I thought you were going to say that the wine was 3 gold. I was like, holy crap.
No. I'm saying each one of them is a gold. So.
Alright, cool.
It's like a net. So as I think I've said before, I kind of count gold as being like the closest equivalent would be like $100. Mm-hmm. So this is like all of this is like fine stuff that's been have been imported. So they're on the slightly more expensive side, but 3 gold in total. If something's 300 gold, then that's some damn fine stuff.
Right. Now, this is for when we go to the general store. Allison basically has nothing, right?
Basically, yeah. She's just in her. She's in pretty much rags and has no equipment.
Okay. Let me check something. How much is this? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not bad actually. Cool. When we go to the general store, does the general store have weapons?
I'll say there's a blacksmith that you see that has weapons.
I'll go to the blacksmith. See,
like basic swords and stuff.
And I'm gonna look.
Nothing fancy, but
yeah. And I'm just thinking based off of the fact that she said the type of weapons that she uses and whatnot. I'm gonna get a. Do they have any armors there? Do they have like basic like leather? Or studded?
Sure, I'll say sure that they do.
All right, I'm gonna grab a short sword, some studded leather armor, and an explorer's pack for our friend.
Let me see.
If Kyrie got wild shape, would the animal not have an arm? I don't know.
suppose that's up to Tyler. Imagine you come in as like a wolf and it's like, ah!
Although I saw that in the chat earlier, and I have already thought about what would happen, but you'd have to see.
Yeah, Kyrie, take 2 levels in Druid and find out.
Yeah, I don't think I'm taking levels in Druid. Sorry, guys.
Or I guess I could let you attune to the Vivona Stone for a day.
Short sword. Oh my god. Leather armor.
Yeah, if we're just doing the basic currency, I can work out what some of that is for you.
Yeah, it would just be purchased basic currency. But I'm already kind of looking it up.
You know,
so.
the Explorer's pack is 10 gold. So if you already have the armor,
the
and
short sword, the short sword is 10 gold too, so that's 20.
And leather armor is 10 gold. So
30
gold. Yeah, I'll spend 30 gold on this.
Okay. You do so.
And then I'll just kind of look over to Jeremy. I don't really know what... Or you were looking for clothes, right?
I was looking for some duds, and I was looking for some ingredients so I could cook up some meals for the next couple nights. I know that Farron's got a hankering for that onion stew or onion soup.
I feel like we eat that every night.
Well, I'll just make a little portion for him. I'm getting kind of sick of it too, honestly. And don't get me wrong, I love a good onion, but I don't know. We need something a little more palatable. It's been a little while since I made that mushroom risotto. Hopefully they got some mushrooms around here. I could always substitute it with something like peppers or something. Maybe that'd, Anyway, I'm just thinking out loud at this point. So I would want to like look for enough ingredients to make like good meals for like I'm gonna just plan for the next 3 days.
Next 3 days.
Yeah, just enough ingredients to put something together. I know Phil likes to cook for us, but
but
you know, Jeremy likes to cook too, so maybe just kind of expanding the menu selection. I don't think Phil necessarily keeps vegetarian options in mind.
Yeah.
So
let's say it's a gold a day for the amount of ingredients you want, so it'll be about 3 gold.
I'll also grab a couple pairs of couple sets of commoners' clothes, just basic ones.
Yeah,
generic, almost like one size fits all.
You can find very basic clothing and like the ingredients and other basic items at the general store.
Yeah, so at the general store.
If you want more fine clothing, there's another clothing shop that's
there's another clothing shop?
There's one dedicated more towards finer clothing that is
like higher end stuff.
Higher end stuff.
I'm not really looking for like higher end stuff.
It's directly next to the brothel down the street.
Oh,
is it like the leftover like?
No, it's it's actually where they get all their stuff. It's the opposite. It's not even hand-me-down.
No, I think Jeremy would want something a little on the cheaper side, something a little more like comfortable, functional, as opposed to something that's fashionable.
Yeah.
So like what I had in mind was basically she would probably get a single pair of like denim or corduroy or khaki like overalls.
Okay.
She would also get like maybe a couple of different like shirts, like collared shirts, and maybe some blouses of like various colors. Maybe like I imagine like a lot of the like common colors they'd have would be like beiges and like maybe some like pale yellows and things like that. It's just a little assortment of
reds,
those.
Maybe.
Yeah. So maybe she'd probably stay away from red.
She'd stay away from red. Okay.
So just kind of like earthy tones, and then she would grab like a poncho that is more like westerny looking, like kind of like Clint Eastwood in his like spaghetti westerns, like this kind of brown green sort of poncho, and of course like another like kind of wide brimmed straw hat. And she'd probably try and pick up any flowers that she could find. You know, she would probably like search around after they're done and try and maybe find some like cactus blooms or something and like put them in the hat as well.
You can find the cactus blooms just fine. I'll say in total for your outfits like 6 gold, 5 silver.
6 gold, 5 silver on top of the 3 gold for the ingredients?
Yes.
Okay. 6 gold, 5. Oh, that's Electrum. And then
could I grab
I'll hold off on buying any like rations or anything until we actually know like what we're doing and if we're going to hit the road or not.
Perfect.
So Jeremy will spend those. Cool.
Can I?
That's it for me.
Can I go ahead and grab two basic sets of like the, like, I guess one size fits all ish, like, commoner's clothes?
Yeah, you can.
Cool.
I'll say that's one size fits all. That's
just like
how much
a basic shirt.
Is that? Hold on.
It's not really a thing. If I can't do one size fits all, I'll find stuff that seems similar to the size that Allison is. I don't know.
Okay.
You're buying men's XL clothes for
Yeah,
us.
I'm not gonna buy
Women's
like.
small.
Oh gosh, she like puts it on
They
in the
said
sleeves or like
my
hanging off
my mom said you could use it as a sleep shirt, and I was like,
my
Kyrie, what
God.
is
Sleep
one
shirt.
size fit all pants? I just want to know. I want your explanation for that.
it's called a belt,
A belt.
and you can roll them up.
Oh my God,
No,
She's just
it
trying
should
to
be
what's
stealth.
that? What's that like?
stretchy
That
pants.
video. It's like, how do you keep those pants up? And the guy's just like, belt.
Here you go.
That's Kyrie right now.
I don't know, or I'll get close to the size if I can.
Common clothing is 5 silver.
Cool. I'll get 2 pairs. So it's 1 gold.
Okay. Oh my God, what's with all the carrots in the chat?
Alright, and then I'm gonna head over to, from there, I'll kind of look over to Jeremy. Oh, we just lost Grace.
Oh no.
Alright.
We lost Grace, guys. We're gonna go on break for a second.
Yeah, we're gonna go on
Emergency overlay, so we'll be back in a second.
emergency break.
After a riveting shopping session.
Exactly.
Jacob screams too loud.
We're back.
Yep.
There's
He
no
screams
way.
too loud, so
of
his mic just goes nope.
I pity your microphone.
like, sorry guys, my computer just decided that I really needed to update.
Auto update.
Yeah, my Surface does that too.
Oh,
like
God,
in the middle
make
of
it fire
Zoom
your
calls,
deep
it's
throat in
like.
your mic.
Oh,
You
it
know-
wasn't even like.
You should be able to.
Oh no, it wasn't even like turned on or anything like auto update. It literally just went. Something went wrong.
Oh, that's weird.
Here we
you get
go.
blue
Mine
screen?
does that too.
A
like in
little
the
bit,
middle
yeah.
of Zoom calls.
This is the ASMR episode.
Oh god, that
I'm
makes me
uncomfortable.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah.
horrible. But it's
All
just
right.
like then it updated. It was
Jacob, that
kind
should
of
be
like
scary to you. The two people who love you most in this world are now uncomfortable by you.
I'm used to it.
I love that we love him more than like his mom. In your canon.
You don't.
I do.
Yes, I do.
My mom fundamentally does not understand Dungeons and Dragons in any light, and she has seen every single one of my videos and remembers
She
them
doesn't understand
and remembers
anything.
parts of it. And she was like, "That was so funny when you did this." And I was like,
my
"Do you even know
God.
why that was funny?" She was like,
She's
"No,
so
but I
sweet.
knew it was funny." And I was like,
You're not.
Every time I like walk out during break, my mom is like, "Are you guys winning?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we're
you
winning."
winning?
"Winning, son."
My dad did that to me as I was coming back, and I just kept walking. I was like, I hear this all the time. Oh,
man.
God.
I think on my way back from break, she was like, "Go get him, baby! Kick that Dungeons and Dragons ass!"
It's Dungeon
awesome.
and
So
Dragon
sweet.
that we fight.
Yeah.
I just wish I could. We were talking about spell scrolls while Grace was gone, and
For 2
I
minutes,
don't
guys.
think I can I can make a spell scroll of a spell I do not know, which kind of sucks, but it makes sense.
Yeah. All right.
The,
So
I wonder if I
Uh,
could find another spell scroll and replicate it.
Jeremy and Kyrie had a shopping
you have tried.
episode and some good conversation.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I think
Conversation
we
that was like 5 games waiting. He said, no.
Get to Jeremy. I don't know. It never came up, and there were always very important things, and Jeremy was never like alone with Kyrie, and
He's just so proud.
like literally when Colton was like, "I'll go," I was like, "Wait, what?" Kyrie wants to hang out with Jeremy.
All right, so
When-
Damon and Issa.
the loader wants to hang
Alright,
out with
so
like the farmer chick.
The Stardew Valley character.
Yeah.
Now she literally looks like one with like her current ensemble.
So I would like to go to the Black Sun Industries mine, whatever.
I
at
am
the
so
edge of
terrified
It's like a
of
fact-
what you
it's
guys
like-
are
Oh,
doing.
this is
like a
not gonna end
factory.
well.
I am so terrified of what you two are doing right now.
I as we're going,
Shenanigans.
I am taking the cloak of elven kind and I am putting it around myself. I am in it. It works. It looks just like the fucking. It works just like the Lord of the Rings ones. It just blends in a little bit. But Damon's putting that on, and then he's gonna put down his goggles. And as we're walking, I don't know. It never specifies if you have to. Can you move? Can I ritual cast a spell and move at the same time?
I feel like because it's a ritual cast, you're kind of having to focus on it, so I'd say no.
Okay, well then when we get there, I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic on my goggles and put those on,
Okay.
and have detect magic on. That's just the goggles are the way I flavor it. And then I'm going to, as soon as we get out there, oh, it's concentration. You wanna go invisible? I can either make you invisible or I can make you climb walls.
I can turn myself invisible. That way you're not concentrating on that.
Sounds good. All right, and I want to get out there, and I want to get like to the outside kind of portion too. I'm gonna pull up the
Yeah.
world anvil so
If
I
you
can
pull
fucking
up-
see this.
If you pull up the World Anvil map, you can see kind of like the general look of the compound from above. Kind of looks like it's not 100% exact, but it's pretty close.
Yeah,
It's
man.
in the far right of the map.
Okay.
So
I
so what you have to do is you have to cross that bridge, and then
Cross
there's
that bridge.
big empty area before you reach the actual
You want to swim?
facility.
Sorry, that was to me. I was so trying to figure out music. Why am I swimming?
Well, looks like they got the entire area kind of blocked off. Tyler, I'm gonna say we're at the bridge right now, and I'm looking at it. And I'm gonna be like, it looks like they got the whole area walled off. I bet we could make our way in if we, went through the water.
Where's the door? Sorry, I'm. So Dimension Door is
Oh shit! You can cast a dimension door.
you can visualize or what you can describe by setting distance and direction.
You know, like you could teleport up to 500 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Issa did that when Kyrie lost
That's
his
right.
arm.
Are you? Is Grace mentioning this or is Issa mentioning this?
Yeah, Issa be like, I can teleport more than just myself.
That would be even better. Why don't we teleport across and see if there's any way to go on the other side?
Yes.
All right.
That way I don't have to swim. I'd rather not. These are
Then,
nice clothes.
I'll walk to the. Of course.
We also haven't rested yet, have we?
Nope.
I preserve spells, okay?
Well, we're not getting in any trouble. We're just gonna get in and get out. That's all we're doing. How many times can you cast that?
Twice.
Cool. We can get in and get out. So I'm gonna go to the edge of the river there, and do your thing, Issa.
So there is a spot to teleport to, is what I'm saying. Like, we're just not gonna cling to the wall.
No, if you look at the.
Sorry,
On the
it's
map, there's like a
map.
little beach. Yeah.
I'm not looking at the map. That might be why.
The riverside doesn't have a wall, but all the places around it generally do, except if there's something coming in and out.
Okay, cool. Yeah, they'll cast Dimension Door to the beach.
All right,
With
you cast
Damon.
Dimension Door.
What does it look like?
It's probably just like a flashier version of the Ladrin face step, where it's just kind of just a brief shimmer.
Oh.
And then I'm sure Damon also shimmers too, because they can do it now, 2 people.
Yep.
All right. That's incredible. All right. So, do I see anything magic?
Right now, no. You see that a lot of the buildings are kind of actually made out of metal. I can just do this.
Okay, I just got really scared. Because I heard a sound that sounded like... Okay.
The Discord thing?
Yeah.
That's because Grace left it and then rejoined it.
I know, because I was in one tab and then another one.
I was really afraid when I heard it. I was like, did Grace just die again?
No, it was just like, I apparently had 2 tabs going. I was like, why do I have 2 tabs in Discord? Who knows why?
I'm going to put, just for viewers' sake, I'm putting Kyrie here too. But you jump onto the roll 20. So
Kyrie's here.
On the roll 20, I still just see Adventurers of Avnia.
Oh yeah, because I haven't switched you guys over to that thing yet.
Gotcha.
David and Issa here, and Kyrie is here.
So,
I can still see nothing.
Oh, really? Is it not?
Really? I'm sorry.
Hold on, let me see. Let me check something. No, it should be daylight mode.
I'm looking.
Oh, it's in the corner.
Look at the bottom, the very bottom of the page.
Yep, I'm at the very bottom. There's nothing.
Oh, do you just not have...
Alright, now we have it. Guys, Kyrie's here too.
So, is this on the beach? Is this what's right on the beach?
Kind of, yeah. It's a little bit pushed up from the beach. Let's say about like 20 feet from the
Okay,
where the
so
beach is.
we're like at a distance from this.
A little bit, yeah. I'm just putting you here because I have a map, so...
Alright, well, I don't want to take too much time. I kind of just want to scan the area. So,
yeah.
what's this? Is this the wall?
Yeah, more or less. That gets to be the wall of the edge of the building.
And this is like
what
is this?
It looks like almost like a metal, like a conveyor belt with like metal pieces on it being moved from like almost automatically moved right now. Like they just set up like almost like an ore cart that has like metal ore that's just being moved onto a conveyor belt and brought into the facility itself.
Okay.
Through a door right here is where it's going in. You can see like
I don't want to get on the fucking conveyor belt.
Yeah. You can see like there's actually a glow from it, so it looks like there's like heat coming out from it.
Yeah. There's no like other.
There's a door here.
I know this is. Okay, there's a door there. I was gonna say the world anvil looks like there's like buildings and stuff, but I don't know if that's any different. Okay. You wanna? Yeah. And so as I said, all of the walls are like made of the sheets of metal that have been like almost riveted together. Cool. Damon's cloak has probably got like a riveted metal kind of like design on it right now. As it's like.
And are you guys visible or are you guys invisible right now?
I'm camouflaged.
I am not here.
Yeah, Kyrie's not here.
Issa's visible because it wouldn't think there'd be anything right here.
Just give token privilege of me to Colton.
I'd have to give it to Kyrie, to Colton via the character sheet, and I'm not going to do that quite yet.
No, you don't. You just have to double-click Damon.
I already checked it. I can't do it that way. It's directing me to the character sheet. They've changed it. Because it's connected via the character sheet now, the way I set it up, I have to change the
Yeah, if you go to
message
bio and info, and if you go to edit, you can just put Colton, and then that's it.
Sure, why not? I guess. Damon.
Do you want me to turn you invisible too?
Oh, no, it's fine.
Are you sure?
This will be fine.
Yo, can I just say Spencer's got the best door view?
I know, right? The tarot cards.
So cool.
Oh, what? When you did that, I can see Damon's mini, but nothing else. It's just Damon on a black screen.
What? That's
Refresh
so
the page.
weird.
Oh, there we go. It's good now.
There we go.
You
Just have
moved
to
it. You
update.
moved them, and
Alright.
it fixed. That was
Okay.
pretty great. That was pretty
I'll tell
funny.
Issa, I don't have. Do I still have aid? I don't think I do.
No, I think it's for off by now.
Alright.
I'll
You
say-
are muted, Jack.
Oh,
Pretty sure it's been 8 hours by this point.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
Um, Issa, I want you to be able to see where I am. So if we're both invisible, it wouldn't be helpful to either of us.
All right.
I'll
And
trust your lead, but this cloak should be good enough.
doubt. And they'll cast it. Their face is just one of utmost like, okay. And then they just, blink out.
You know what? I trust my stuff. I can also turn myself invisible. Just saying.
Wouldn't that
So if anything goes wrong, I'll activate the invisibility field on my boots.
It sounds so complicated. Just magic. Just cast a spell. No. Cast the shoes.
You know what, Issa? Some of us aren't all gifted in the ways of Fey Eladrin powers. We had to do it the hard way. We had to learn how to make our magic.
I had to learn how to make mine too.
I can't cast a damn spell, but I can make things do magic stuff.
Are we going in now that you've gotten that out?
Why
of
is
your
it?
system?
Why are we working together? This is so bad. This is terrible. All right, yeah, I'm waiting for Issa to go in.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Because it's like I was right there and it wasn't going in. They'll kind of.
Okay. And hold on a second.
I'm glad that every single time we do a stealth mission, we're like, let's take the bard too.
You can do everything.
The room before you appears to be a large workshop and office area. The floors, walls, and ceiling are all made of riveted metal sheets. 2 tables stand on the right side of the room, their tops covered with various tools and half-finished weapons. The back of the room is a desk scattered with various papers, appearing to be anything from letters to schematics. In front of the desk, 2 humanoid figures stand. One is a man in his early 50s with a dark black and gold noble clothing, salt and pepper hair, and a neatly trimmed beard. His companion, however, is very different in appearance. Rather than in the elegant yet monotone clothing of their companion, this figure wears brightly colored and patterned clothing, the fabric covering far less of their body. Around their waist is a blue, purple, red, and gold skirt with a variety of adornments, whilst a gold, blue, and purple neck piece surrounds their neck and shoulders. A deep red cape adorned with golden feathers drapes over their back. From what you can see of their body, despite their human-like build, they are certainly not human. Their skin is covered in a fine layer of grayish-brown scales, while their head is larger and angular, like that of a serpent.
I was gonna say, is this a snake, dude?
In their right hand is a large staff made primarily of carved gnarled wood and decorated with gold, gems, and feathers. The carvings depict stylized snakes and spiders. At the top of the staff is a prism of blackish metal with etchings carved into it, which you both instantly recognize is a divine shard.
What the fuck?
The human man's head is bowed in respect to the colorful individual whose back is currently towards the doors you guys are at, as if the noble were speaking to a superior.
What in the? Where'd the map go? Oh my goodness.
He looks super cool.
Whoa, that
I
is
don't
so
want to fight
cool.
him. He's probably very powerful.
The man speaks up to the snake-like figure, saying, "My lord, are you sure? Changing the timeline would put much strain on the workload." The Yuan-Ti cuts them off. I have given my orders, Black Sun. The timeline is mine to decide. The assault starts today. Especially since they pause for a second, trying to look back towards the doors you guys are peering through. As they turn their head, you notice that their face is splotchy, the scales turning from grayish-brown to albino white. And where the white covers over his right eye, it also turns an albino pinkish red. It seems like your company has arrived. They look directly at you guys before seemingly giving you a disconcerting smile, fangs slightly bared, and suddenly they are gone, the form twisting and vanishing as they teleport away. Black Sun looks up from his bow with a confused expression on his face for a moment before looking at the door. Seeing you guys there, his face goes from confusion to surprise as he turns and hurriedly heads towards the desk as fast as he can. What are you guys doing?
Hang on. Is this custom art?
This is custom art thanks to Gabe.
Holy shit, it looks so
Damn,
cool!
Gabe, this
Oh
is
my
fucking
god!
amazing.
It's so awesome! The fucking magic in the shard.
Did the big bad just reveal themselves? Like,
Holy fuck!
if this is the big bad, I'm happy.
Oh
This
my god!
guy looks so cool. Oh, I freaking
I'm
love
half
Yuan-Ti.
excited for the art and half excited that we have a goddamn villain. I'm just so excited.
Oh, hell yeah.
Holy shit! Whew.
Man,
Okay, I
man,
think-
Spencer and Colton are probably so confused.
Yeah,
Colton needs to get on and get the art onto the screen.
Colton, holy shit!
I got the
I
gist
already
of it.
did it. I already did it.
I'm just I'm most excited.
I didn't think about the fact that me leaving would mean that there was no one to move the roll 20.
That's not what I'm talking about. Do you see what's on it?
Yeah.
I'm in panic mode.
That's
We found a
amazing.
fucking snake dude who has a divine shard.
So,
And he just bamfed away.
I did not realize that he had a divine shard.
Yeah!
I bet I know which one he has.
And he knew we were there.
The
Uh-oh.
snake one.
Okay, plan averted. Damon looks to where he thinks Issa is, and then he says,
The Sneck shard.
just like last time, and I'm gonna
Oh, God!
Black Sun!
Wait, what are you
roll the
doing?
Initiative.
Wait, what did you just do?
They basically eavesdropped on a conversation with Black Sun and this crazy
This guy?
Yuan-Ti, and the Yuan-Ti was like, "Yo, you got company," and now Black Sun is like, "Shit," and he's trying to bounce.
And now you guys are attacking
Oh, and also
Black
they're moving up the assault to today.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's important.
Yeah.
You missed an
Love
important
that for
part.
us.
well, we don't know that.
Yeah, I know. I'm taking a gun apart.
You're taking a gun apart.
I'm trying on overalls at this point. I don't know
Like
what's
we're
going
we're
on.
probably
Well, Kyrie.
no, we've probably gotten to the point where we probably got all of our stuff, and it's like, man, we're gonna have such a nice rest, and we're walking back right now, and that's where we're at.
Ah, I can't wait
Why
to make
does he
some
look
mushroom
so
risotto.
cool? Oh my god!
Gabe.
Good job on the
I
art,
wish
Gabe.
I could be on that level of. I've got a goddamn snakehead, motherfucker.
Jacob, why are we like this?
I'm gonna be
though?
honest.
I don't know. We're like, let's do a stealth mission. Oh shit, we're gonna fight.
I'm gonna be completely honest. This is maybe even counting the books. This is maybe the best art of a Yuan-Ti I've ever seen.
I agree. This
I
like,
is
agree.
so
Yeah,
good.
This is
I've
one of
never
the-
seen a Yuan-Ti
like
look more cool.
most Yuan-Ti that I look at, I'm just kind of like, okay, this guy looks legit.
What we're basically trying to say is,
Good job,
everyone
Gabe.
Commission
Go support
Gabe de la
Gabe.
Soul.
Tyler, I would
Yeah,
like to
seriously.
add my card to my initiative.
both
Oh, okay. Interesting.
both Gabe and Sari both
Yeah,
great
commission
artists.
them. They're so good.
I think Sari's commissions are closed right now, but I mean Gabe's in the chat right now, so he can tell us if his is open or not.
Yeah, hit Gabe up.
I've pretty much been taking up his commission time.
No,
for the past, like, 2 weeks.
I took
But
some up too
I-
from him.
Oh yeah. He was talking that he had.
Yeah.
You had some. From
I
this one.
I got a
1 through
little
5, Jacob.
self-portrait that is pretty awesome.
5.
Ooh,
Let's take a chance.
I'm hoping to.
It is a Jack, so +10.
I'm probably gonna start doing my own
Sweet.
YouTube stuff, so I wanted.
that's
to,
awesome, dude.
Yeah, so I wanted to get a
That's back
proper
over here.
profile photo for it.
That'd be great. I should commission
That's a
You don't-
15.
something I
Oh,
have
gosh.
in mind.
On
Hmm.
Here,
all
I'll
these
show you guys.
guys.
Yeah, no, that is really good though, Gabe. Like
I rolled a
Yeah,
5
Gabe,
for my
kudos.
important.
That's brilliant. You're a great dude.
He's running to the desk?
He's running towards the desk, not towards
Gabe
the wall, to
says-
the door.
I'm as open as a hoe, so
Oh.
depending on how you interpret that.
Never mind. I don't even have my portent because we haven't long rested.
I just sent the thing.
No,
to,
you have not.
I just sent the
You
thing
have
to
not.
the chat, Jack. If it decides to send.
Yeah, it hasn't.
My
sent
my
me
phone
yet.
data is being a little wonky, so I
No, you're
connected to
good,
the
bro.
my
Don't
phone.
worry. I'm here all night. I ain't going nowhere.
I'm so glad I don't have work tomorrow, but damn it, Jacob, I only have one extra 4th level spell slot.
Issa, what
This
you
is-
roll?
This is a spooky
A
situation.
crit, so 24.
Nice.
That looks so
24.
good. God, Gabe. Gabe, I need to talk to you, man. I have a request. I need a birthday present for somebody, and
Ooh. Yep. He
think
did
some
that in
art
like
would be
3
cool.
days, by the way. That was like 3
oh
days.
well, if he did that in 3 days, he can
he-
definitely
he-
do
no,
mine.
He finished
in like
this,
3
he-
weeks.
He finished that this morning.
You want to know something
So-
even better? He did the thing I just put in the chat. He did in a day. He was.
Are
I
you
sent
serious?
him the art, and he was like, "Oh, I'll get that sketched out."
love-
and then the
I
next
love
day,
the-
he was like, "Here it is," and I was like,
I love
Gabe!
the background.
Yeah,
It's-
he's fast. He's fast.
God, okay.
I-
I need to.
I-
I need to.
I've
I
I've
need
been
to
training
track
him up
down.
with speed art, is what we've been calling it. Okay, Issa, top of the round, you're first.
What, killing him, or...
You say that?
I'm...
I just say we gotta stop him.
All right. 10, 15, 20, 25. They're still invisible, but yeah.
Take a shadow if you can.
Okay. We would have to kill him then.
This is 6 seconds. I don't have time to talk about this.
It's done.
Oh my god. We're gonna get back, like, they're gonna come back all, like, covered in blood and, like, torn up. We're like, what happened? They're like, yeah, we killed Black Sun.
You did what now?
Say what? So I am still just like, oh god, I don't know what to do. They're not going to move there. I lied. God, I wasn't ready for combat whatsoever. We're gonna wisdom save of 16 for dissonant whispers.
All right, all right. Wisdom save?
Yes.
That's a 7.
Okay. We're doing it at level 3.
Let me first one.
Can you have a health bar?
I'm getting up a health ball right now.
I'm sorry, man.
No, he's invincible.
And then also, does he have metal on him?
I mean, he's not wearing metal armor. So, I mean,
So,
yeah, what type of metal are you looking for?
heat metal, metal.
He has a sword.
Got it. For future reference. we're just-
It's not out right now. He wasn't ready for a fight either. So distant whispers.
yeah.
he failed, so what is
Sorry.
that?
I forgot this does this too. This one's 5d6 psychic damage, and then he has to run away.
No!
But I mean, there's not much space he can go to.
There's a door.
There's a door?
Yeah, there's a few doors in this room. There's a
I
door
didn't see
here,
those. Oh,
here,
I'm
and
sorry.
one right
I didn't
here.
realize
No,
those
it's
were
okay, it's fine.
doors. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. Well, if I knew those were doors.
I also
would
feel
know.
like you would just have exits.
Yeah.
He seems to be more concerned with whatever's on the desk, though. I don't know what that means.
It's the combination to the off button. And there's a panel
18.
over it. You gotta.
18 psychic damage.
18.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
And then they'll give Damon an inspiration, being like, do what you can, Damon. I'm a bit at a loss. And that's their last inspiration, actually.
All right. Damon, it is your turn.
Yeah, all right. So, I'm just double checking one thing. I have 2 of those.
I can't use Mantle of Whispers.
Okay. So, I'm going to look over. He's running for the desk. Still. Does he have like any sort of intention? He's just bolting for it.
He's bolting for the desk.
Okay, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna get right here. I'm gonna lean down. I'm gonna pull out the hook shot, and I say, "Black Sun, get over here!" And I'm gonna try to hook shot him.
Okay,
Mortal
Scorpion.
Damon!
19.
That will hit.
That is that was the buzzsaw. Whoops.
Oh,
So that would be a 18.
That would still hit.
Okay, cool. So that is 8 piercing damage, and he is pulled 10 feet closer to me.
We're really bad for this guy. He's just pretty low key, and we're just over here just like gotta do it to him.
You know I had to do it to him.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, it's his turn. He gets pulled back and is freaked out by Issa, but he still is running towards that desk. 5, 10, 15, 20. Goes over and smacks the bottom of it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's like
It's an
an alarm.
alarm.
And an alarm starts going off.
We need to get out of here.
I need
This is so
everybody to
Everyone?
everybody to roll me a perception check. Other than Damon and Issa.
Oh, I see. I was like, what?
Let's see. Okay.
I'm not proficient in this.
19.
We were dummies.
I also rolled a 19.
Can I say something, Tyler, to Issa when this happens?
Sure.
I'm gonna turn it. I'm gonna say, "You want to leave? Because that train's about to leave its station."
Fine. I'm not going to be very useful for much longer.
What'd you get, Farron?
18.
19 for Kyrie.
Okay. Jeremy?
I also rolled a 19.
Yeah. All 3 of you guys hear an alarm going off from Black Sun Industries.
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit.
Farron knows that's where Damon and Issa went, correct?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that
Farron is
everyone...
the only one.
Is
that
Farron the
knows
only
that.
one?
Is that
Yes.
Black Sun?
Was
Farron's
that
gonna-
not decided that was going to happen
No,
before?
you guys left. We
You guys
talked to
left.
Farron,
they
and
left.
that's when we
we
decided.
left after. We left before they did. We had no idea that they were
That's
doing
right.
this.
That's right.
Farron's gonna... Can
God,
I...
why do they always got to do stuff when I got my arm full of groceries?
do you want
perfectly
us
good
to
parent.
hop into initiative?
I will have you guys hop into initiative, depending on what you guys are doing.
Farron's just gonna...
I'm going to GM layer. I need to bring her out back to the token layer. Then I'm going to I'm gonna set you guys here, but you guys aren't here yet, of course.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna have to get over here as fast as you can.
I think that Kyrie's initial thought would probably be to get to the hotel as fast as possible, because he thinks that the rest of the group is still there. Whether that means running into Farron as Farron's bolting out,
Yeah.
I don't know. But
Give me a everyone give me initiative.
Again, or
No.
Not you guys.
oh,
Just
Jeremy
just
rolled a
people.
10.
Farron got an 8.
Oh, I think I need to give it to Jill. So
Pythias is with you.
Pythias
Okay.
is with me?
Yep.
Tell Pythias
Pythias
to come with me.
is currently commanded to listen to you.
can you roll me what is does Pythias have its own initiative, or are they
Shoot.
no
I didn't use my bonus action on my turn, right?
no
No, I didn't. Can I would signal for Pythias. So like
Okay.
as soon as the alarm goes off, Pythias is like running to the door. He's like bolting. So Farron would see the fucking Pythias
Yeah.
just run out.
yeah Jeremy, what is your
I rolled a 10.
And then I need. Cool. Okay. She's not in this fight. Another fight. That one is. Allison isn't in the fight because she really can't.
She is smart.
I mean, she probably couldn't stand up if she wanted to.
She wants to go, but she's kind of
Because she's smart.
Let's go with that. Sure.
Her heart says yes, but her body says, "Oh hell no."
Her brain is also going.
Okay, cool. Top of the round, Issa.
Lord have mercy. Am I allowed to wait? I'm just so I
should,
Oh.
I'm gonna do this too. Why not?
I'm at a loss. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Oh boy. Where in the world would the trade be? Would it be through one of these stores?
I don't know. And I just tossed in all of the fucking soldiers here, so give me a second to roll all that.
Thanks, man.
Oh, goodness. That's a lot of dudes.
Are we allowed to undo decisions?
No.
No.
Yay. Take your bard to work day turned into some problems.
Mm-hmm. It always does.
Bard to work day.
You know what? And it's really never because East is yeah, let's just do it. It's everyone else is yeah, let's do it. And he's just a witness. They're gonna kind of be waiting for Damon more than anything. They'll do a vicious mockery instead. So that'll be another wisdom save.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
I'm still putting in initiatives. And you.
Oh Lord have mercy.
This.
And we have no way to contact either the king or...
There we go. You're still first, so that's totally fine. Vicious mockery on him.
Yes. Wisdom save 16.
You got an 18.
Nothing happens then.
Okay.
It's a cantrip.
Cool. What do you do? Is that the end of your turn?
That's it. They're looking to Damon a bit more panicked. They are.
He's focusing on Black Sun.
They don't know what to do. They're kind of.
And
hoping
how
for
long
some
does
direction.
did that Dissonant Whispers last?
It's just their immediate reaction.
Okay. So his immediate reaction was, "Oh shit! I'm hearing creepy stuff, and these people came into my room." Smack the alarm button.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, it's this guy's turn. Sure. Let's take that. Vo is just fucking dashing as fast as they can out of the hotel.
Follow the sheep.
They're following the sheep pretty much.
She's cranking that elevator.
If anything, she's actually a little bit faster than the sheep at this point too. Just because of how fast
Dang.
the initiative was too.
She's cool.
I'll say it takes even though you guys are still far high up, I'll say it takes a turn to get out of the hotel. So she's out of the hotel now. This guy. Who's this guy?
Hi, Madbird Streams. Thanks for the raid over on
What's
You
up,
guys
all?
came at a very,
Welcome,
very bad
Raiders.
time.
We are
You,
playing D&D,
yeah.
and we are in combat.
Yes,
and
things
we
are
are
going
currently,
nuts right now. The party
fighting
is
some
split.
guys.
Twitch. Yeah, quick version of what's happening. Party split, and a train with a railgun might attack the capital city of our country right now, and we're trying to
And we
stop
thought
it.
we had like a week to stop it, but we actually have
Today.
right now.
Yeah, the villains decided to move the itinerary up
So
a
if you
little
want the
bit.
quick version of what's happening, there you go.
Oh, and on top of that, the big bad guy looked directly at us and went, "Yeah."
You might want to deal with that.
And we went panic.
Panic.
Iced coffee.
Pain in panic. Damon, it is your turn.
I pull out the gun. I load it.
Oh no!
I bonus action cast Branding Smite on the gun. I point it at him, and I'm ready to strike whenever he moves. And I say, "Shut it down, Black Sun."
Oh god!
Hey, you have
is that your turn?
The gun is
inspiration.
currently like alight with yellow kind of lightning and energy kind of moving up,
That's
up
so
and down.
awesome! It looks like a fucking like Destiny gun.
At the end of your turn?
Yes.
This door opens and this dude steps in. Right next to Damon.
Shit.
A soldier comes in. He sees what the fuck is happening. He has a shotgun. He turns and just fires into you.
Okay.
Damon.
Deja vu.
He's going to get disadvantage because he is right next to you. That's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
You take not very much damage. 5.
Whew.
That was like 2 pellets.
Yeah. That is his turn. Kyrie, it is your turn.
I mean, I would initially be... Kyrie is going to the hotel until he sees reason to otherwise... He thinks the entire party's still at the hotel. So he's going to run to the hotel.
I'll say you run down the street.
Mm-hmm.
So you were at the general store. I'll say you run down the street, and then it would be another street, and then you get to the hotel street. You run by
Gotcha.
Andrew's Entertainment.
You know what I just remembered? Just something kind of funny that I just remembered right now.
Mhm.
I don't think it was ever specified, but if someone else took it, but I think Jeremy has the bag of holding right now.
What'd you take it for?
You gave it to me because I could shift it into my form so that you wouldn't have it on your person when we invaded the mine.
I took it when
I would imagine
back
that
when I was putting my
I would
stuff
imagine
into
that
it.
that's what happened.
Yeah.
I was just like, wait, like this just brain blast right
I
now.
would have taken it back by then.
Yeah, at any point, if I see the rest of the party, I would join with them instead. But otherwise, I'm running to the hotel.
I'll tell you.
Cool. And
So-
I can go pretty fast because I'm a rogue. I'm a rogue boy.
Yep. Yes.
Tyler, not to be like, but I still have my reaction. My specific was if he moves, but I mean David just got fucking shot. Would I just still be holding it I'm just waiting?
What was your trigger?
My trigger was if he, I guess it was if he moved.
Then
But he
it's
didn't
then
move.
it's
My
not him.
only question
You
is,
were-
he's waiting, and then he gets shot in the side. I feel like reactionary, he would pull the trigger, but
No, because you were so focused on that, you just suddenly got hit. It isn't just a reaction.
It's like it's all happening simultaneously still.
Oh, okay,
yes.
sure.
It's all happening together. You were raising the gun, getting ready for him, and then this guy bolts out the door and fires at you. It's kind of the thing.
yeah, that's
So-
okay.
As soon as Black Sun moves, you might be able to do something.
It's fine.
Then I started blasting.
Yeah, I saw it blasting. This guy goes here like that. Jeremy, what are you doing?
Chasing after Kyrie with my arms full of groceries.
All right, that's fine. This guy pops out of the door here.
Oh my god.
This guy has a hunting rifle, sure.
Oh boy.
He
Leave
comes
the door.
in, takes stock, and fires it at Issa.
Oh no.
I'm gonna defend her that one.
I was like, please ignore this.
Well, it's a
Yes.
10, so
Never mind.
To interrupt this tense moment, I am talking with Gabe De La Soul about commissions right now, and he is the nicest guy.
Yeah, he's
So if you
absolutely.
want someone who's really nice and he's really funny, go talk to Gabe, man. He's
Yeah.
the best. I've been talking to him for the last 5 minutes, and
Yeah,
it's been
yeah. No,
great.
I talked to him I can talk to him about okay, this is what I want for the commissions, and then we spend the next 3 hours just chatting about. art
He's
and
made
stuff.
some great puns so far. He even pointed out one that I didn't even notice I made. So he's smart. He's talented. Commission him.
it's Black Sun's turn. Seeing he has backup, he's going to take a step this way.
Oh, he moved.
Take here. He moves, which triggers your thing,
Frickin'
Jacob.
Fucking pieces, Black Sun.
He moved.
Where is he moving? What is he doing?
He's moving to this side of the room. So he went like.
Is he doing
this.
like an evasive maneuver or like?
No, he's kind of just
running to that side of the moon.
Yes.
Damon just says mistake. He fires.
Ouch.
Fire.
He's probably aiming so, you know, he can shoot.
I have a bardic inspiration, right?
Yes, you do.
You-
D8.
Right, let's hope I roll good.
Or I can
19.
roll it. Okay.
19. That'll hit.
That is 11 piercing
Oh my
damage,
God.
and that's
Man, Gabe is... Sorry.
that is
Yes.
also.
We know you have a new side man, Jack. We know.
Gabe just like gave me $5 off my commission because I said nice things about him.
It's
So-
7 radiant damage from the branding smite. He's also glowing, and he cannot benefit from being invisible.
Okay. So let's go. He is glowy. He pulls out a pistol and just like aims it at you, Damon, and fires.
Okay.
What?
15.
Robert
Miss.
Downey Jr. me.
Okay.
Like I fire, and as he does that, it's just and
He can. He actually fires it twice at you. So you can fire it
Actually,
again.
fuck. That's not how that works. No,
What?
he would hit me because the gun is two-handed. I can't have my shield on the gun at the
Very
at
true.
the same time.
Very true.
Right?
So you had to put your
Yeah.
saw away. So
Yeah. So
Um,
my AC right now is 13.
okay. So he hits you twice then.
Ow!
That is 7, 8 plus 8, so
15.
15 damage in total.
Well, looks like we might be a party of threes coming soon.
Hey, we're here! They're just dead.
That's
Oh,
his
no.
turn though. So Farron, it is your turn now.
I'm running down the stairs, I think.
Yeah, you're running down the stairs, so
I
you're
ran
now
all
out of
the way down the
the.
stairs.
I almost imagine you guys are like taking like 2 or 3 stairs at a
Yeah.
time. You're almost like jumping down flights. But so you're out of the hotel.
Okay.
Next round, you'll be down the street.
Can I see the Black Sun's estate from where I am currently, or no?
No, because you just exit the hotel. If you go down the street, then you can see it, and I will say it take about 3 turns for you to get there.
Okay.
I'm quickening the pace a little bit more than it really should be, but I'm not gonna make you guys. Especially since
Realistically,
like,
this entire scenario should be done before we arrive. But
yes, but also I think also part of it is I'm also using the sprint rules that we have, so you guys are going like 5 times your speed, even if it's not directly straight. But I'm counting that as that. Otherwise, I'm just put you guys in.
People can run a lot faster than 30 feet in 6 seconds.
if they're pushing themselves, absolutely.
Yeah.
This guy. Okay. Top of the round, Issa.
Oh boy. Oh, Damon, you're right there, aren't you?
I actually here. Sorry, I'm gonna cut in for a second.
I wasn't
On
prepared
top
anyway.
of the on top of the alarm going off, you hear a high-pitched whistle
Oh no.
coming from this direction.
Oh god.
This way.
I didn't see your ping.
I'm pinging a couple of times over here.
Jeez.
I see 0 ping.
if
Are
it's
you
if it's,
outside
if
of our
it's
room?
in the darkness,
It's in the darkness. It's far in the darkness.
it's like
wait,
it's
wait,
like-
okay.
It's over here.
Oh,
Jacob,
got it.
In this direction.
Cool. So we have to go through the door that they're standing in front of. That's great.
Woo woo.
You hear
choo-choo.
you hear the sound of a train whistle going, and Black Sun just looks at you guys, kind of gives a little bit of a smile, like, "You're too late."
Damon,
it's your turn.
I can. That's dimension door. I mean, is the door open? Like, would they be able?
Sure, the door is open.
Would they be able to see through the guards standing in front of it?
Here, let me open the door, and you can see what you can see.
Damon, I can get us there.
I
was
know.
past
Run.
the door.
Go. Let's go.
You too. I can teleport. Both.
Roll persuasion.
Bitch.
This is the guy that killed his dad. Grace.
I know. I get it. It's more of like, how dare you make me roll? I did a grand old 13 because I rolled a 5.
All right, I'm right behind you.
This is such a. They're gonna go here, grab Damon, and Dimension Door as far as they can.
Oh, what? I did not expect this!
In the direction of the train.
Well, Damon does have to be willing.
Oh,
So
do you not have to see it?
No, you just pick a direction up to 500 feet.
Oh, cool!
Oh man, y'all are gonna leave us behind. We're gonna miss the train.
So just a direction of 500
Literally
feet, and
fucking
just which
Chamber
direction?
of Secrets.
In the direction of the train that they heard.
Okay, let's see.
You know, it doesn't say anything about
Just
like
500 feet? You're just saying 500 feet?
Yeah.
Before, as Issa grabs onto David and as we're about to teleport, I look over at Black Sun and I just say, "You're not going to win today." And then,
You're not gonna win.
Technically speaking, so you guys are gone. You appear. You're outside. You're like 400 feet from the buildings. You're like outside the facility, technically. You can see the train, but you're on the other side of the train, far away. Not far away, but like 400 feet. And you can see the train starting to leave the facility.
is it going away from us?
It's hard to describe because
The train was only like 80 feet away.
Oh, I
Yes.
wasn't aware of that.
no, you can't see it. It was exactly 85 feet away. That's why I asked. 500 feet. Okay, you guys.
No. 500 feet just is it within 500 feet? Not let's go 500 feet.
Well, you don't know where the train is, so how would you know? I want to go exactly 85 feet.
Okay. I mean, that's fine with me. I just
you
kind
don't
of.
see it, so but
Because
you are out
the
of the
spell
room.
specifies you arrive exactly at the spot desired. It can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction. So
Well, you can't visualize it because you haven't seen it necessarily.
okay.
It's more of- I get that.
You can't see it, and that's why I specifically asked direction and distance.
Okay.
500 feet in a specific direction. You guys are out, but now you have to try and catch the train.
Sorry. I didn't realize it's that close.
No problem. Where
All
is
right.
it in direction to us?
It is so.
Is it going to come towards us?
It is kind of so.
I will be right back just to go to the bathroom. If it gets to my turn, Jeremy is just gonna use her full movement to just try and follow her friends. I'll be right back.
This is what. Can you guys see? Okay, this is where you guys were. You teleported up this way. The
Okay, so
train
the railway's
is here,
like right below us.
going this way.
Is it move? Is it? Okay, so
It's
how far
beginning to
away
move.
from it is it from us?
You guys are about 400 feet from it,
And it's moving?
and it's starting to move.
Okay. Got it. I understand.
And I'll actually switch the page because we're completely off the map. I'll switch to the artwork of what this actually looks like for you guys, pretty much.
No fucking way.
Fucking
Oh
way.
my god! Gabriel! This
Yep.
is so cool!
And that's what it looks like. So
Holy shit! This is so awesome! Oh my goodness. Man, I love that. That's so cool. Is it the fucking gun?
that's the gun.
Oh, Lord.
Shit! That's awesome! awesome! Oh my god, this is so cool.
And then the world was taken over by
That's
Thomas
like
the Tank
exactly
Engine
our
with a
viewpoint
railgun.
almost, because that's the direction.
It's a
we're
direction
in.
too. You guys were in the building with that hat says Black Sun, the logo on the building. You were across the way from where this image is. So this is almost exactly what you guys saw.
Actually, as soon as we teleport here, Damon would be like, all right, we gotta catch her, we gotta run.
I understand.
He wouldn't be like, oh fuck, we're not exactly on the train. He's not how that spell works.
And then the world was taken over by Thomas the Tank Engine with a railgun. Thanks, Bob.
Jack, look at the Roll20.
Oh no.
Have some art.
It's art of the fucking train and Dreadwood.
The facility.
What? This looks so cool.
It looks so official. It's so
oh my
cool.
god, that's like a freaking howitzer. Oh,
it's bigger than a howitzer, but yes.
That shell. Tyler, you said the shell was like this.
No. I said it's this big around. I did not say how long it was.
Oh.
It's this big. It's as big as like a. It's this big.
Jack was
hole
thinking.
it makes if it just punches through. No.
Jack was thinking it was like a cannonball, and he's like, "Oh God, this is like the moon."
Yeah, we need to hurry.
Did Gabe do this too?
Yes, Gabe did do this.
God, this is so awesome.
So cool.
God,
I have so much good art.
Okay,
now.
well, I can't see the turnover anymore for some reason.
So
Yeah, because he switched the. I'm hoping.
Well, I still have the turnover, so I'm still paying attention to it.
No worries, that's fine. I don't.
This
need
guy
to
is
see it.
pretty much everyone is like out of initiative, other than like you guys look now. So.
Well, I have a single action I'm going to take on my turn, Tyler.
Yeah.
Same, and it's run.
It's called sprinting.
I was gonna cast snare. It takes a minute.
That's like a
No,
Logan
fucking
thing to
running.
say.
Okay. Vo hurries down the street, and Kyrie, you actually see her sprint around the corner. It's coming towards you. Damon, it is your turn.
And at this point, I'm also hearing the train, right?
You hear the train whistle. Yeah.
I could have prepped long strider. I could be running faster. I'm just gonna sprint. I'm gonna sprint to the train.
Sprint to the train.
That's 30 feet times 5, so how to go 150 feet.
You're 150 feet closer. Kyrie, it is your turn.
If I see her going, then I'm gonna assume the rest of the party is behind, and I'm gonna turn around and start heading towards the train, which is towards Black Sun.
Okay, so also you're one step ahead of the rest of the group.
Okay.
That's running after. So you go one step ahead towards the train. I would say at this point you are across the bridge.
Okay.
So I have my ways. I'm kind of keeping track of where things are. So you're across the bridge on your way towards the Black Sun Industries. Because there's only one bridge. Well, there's two bridges, but you're closer to the one that's closest to the thing. Jeremy.
I imagine that Jeremy is like huffing and puffing down the street with her stubby little legs, and I get to the like this cross street, like near where the turn to the hotel is, and I see Kyrie like kind of go over there, and I'm like, okay, I'm like, and then I see Kyrie like going the other way. I'm like, just chasing after him.
You're just chasing after him.
With my bags of groceries.
Carrots are flying.
If I see you still carrying those as I'm running back, I'll be like, you might want to drop those.
I paid a lot of money for these, Mr. Kyrie. They ain't slowing me down, not yet. She like takes a carrot and like.
I'm assuming that you're just sprinting down with
yeah. I'm just booking it to wherever Kyrie's going.
Yeah. So Jeremy's that.
But, I mean, I think like of all the times that I could have chosen to be a halfling, this is like the worst possible.
Yeah.
Because I'm just going to consistently fall behind the rest of the party, and I'm probably gonna get there like right as the train's rolling out.
Farron is just running after Vo.
Oh God.
Cool.
And Pythias.
Yep. Issa, it's your turn.
Same sprinting.
So you have cut up to, so you're 150. So let's go. So you're... It'll take you. Okay, so you're on. Okay. Just the way I'm having to keep track of things is a little bit.
No, you're fine. We should be moving at the same pace. We both have 30 feet, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but she's like, she is technically like one behind because she's just
like
just
one
behind
square
you.
behind.
She's like just behind you because she's the top of the round, but she teleport first, so she's technically
Cool.
a little bit. But I'm just paying attention to things. Okay, and then. Okay. Well, that's perfect. Okay. Though.
Toto.
Yeah. Yeah, Vo runs down, is continuing to run. Damon, it is your turn. I'm assuming that you are sprinting.
Yep, I'm sprinting until I get on that train.
Okay. You are, it is like, at this point, it's like halfway out of the station, and you assume with how fast you're running with it right now, you'll catch it right at the tail end. You can probably like try and grab on as it's going and try and pull yourself up.
Can I do something while I'm? I know I can't do an action as I'm sprinting, but if I could do it like before I jump onto it, I don't know if this is a good idea.
It'll take all sprinting action to get to it in time.
Okay, if I take an action, I'm gonna miss it.
Probably. You'll be close, but you might not have enough time.
Okay, that's fine.
Because you were 400 feet away. You have to move 150. You moved 150. You get there in 3 turns. Yes, I already have that written down. But if you don't sprint, then you would go 60 feet and would be 100 feet to get there, so you'd be 40 feet off.
Got it. Well,
if you take sprint action,
you're right. It would take an extra 6 seconds to get there.
Yes,
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It'll take an extra turn, so you might not catch up 100%. We'll see.
It's fine.
Kyrie, I'm assuming you are sprinting.
Sprinting just towards the train. Like
at this point, you are at the entrance to Black Sun, to the Black Sun Industries. You see a train leaving the station, and you see all these guards are like almost prepared to fight, but like facing like a different direction.
Cool. If I see the train leaving the station, I am ignoring the door and running to the train.
Okay. Cool. Well, the way you entered was you entered through like where the train actually was. Like you almost ran to the train tracks and entered with where so you're directly behind the train. You can see the train from the back.
Perfect. Yep. I'm just continuing to go.
Yep. Jeremy, I'm assuming you're doing the same thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if she'd necessarily make it, considering her her less than average speed. I'll leave that to your discretion.
I am saying that you're going as fast as your little legs are carrying you. You're a little bit behind, but you're not as far behind as
everyone else,
Bo
I guess,
and Farron. So if they don't make it, then you.
I sure wish that I had a freaking charge of the stone and I could turn into a bird or some shit. Or
like a horse. You like ride like.
Oh yeah, you could ride me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In a not super weird
Farron,
way.
I'm assuming you're sprinting as well.
Yes, I am dashing as fast as I can.
You could get on
Dashing
Piper
through
if you
the
wanted to,
town.
Jeremy.
I am trying to catch this train.
Isis is behind her.
Yeah, I know.
Issa, top of the round. I'm assuming
Running.
you're dashing. Okay,
Yep.
you are 100 feet away right now. Yes, you're 100 feet because you dashed twice. Vo dashes. She is across. She's one thing behind you guys, so she's across the bridge now.
We just leave mom behind, like.
Hi, Mom.
Damon,
Running.
you are sprinting.
Yep.
You are right at the back of the train.
Jump on.
Give me an athletics check.
I still have a bardic inspiration. Fuck yes.
You used that.
No, he didn't.
No, I didn't.
For
He
the
asked if
attack?
he had it, but he didn't use
Oh,
it.
okay. Got
I
it.
had it. I rolled a 19, and I was like, that's fine. That's good.
Cool.
Okay. Come on, Damon. You got this, buddy. 14,
That is enough. You jump onto the back of this
thank
train.
God.
I'm
going to be readying to get Issa on, and I'm going to have a handout. I'm going to try to give her advantage.
This is in athletics, and I'm like, oh,
Oh
God.
my god, this is
Come on, Issa, you can get on!
We're in like a freaking western. This is so awesome.
So cool. We are in a western train heist, high fantasy, a steampunk setting.
Welcome to my
Train
world.
heist, trying
Welcome
to take
to my
down a
brain.
giant Nazi gun. So,
Welcome to my brain.
There's no
Do you see on the Roll20?
I see it. Thank you.
No, you see
You
what
do
it's
see
like
that
in
there
my
are
brain.
guys there.
Yep. I got it. I can fucking deal with them. I don't care. Why do I have limited sight? Is it dark?
Oh, no. Oh, maybe I should just turn it to daylight.
You just make it daylight.
Yeah, just daylight mode. Yes, I know. There.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm hanging off the back, and I'm like ready to grab Issa.
Cool. Let me. So that is your turn, Kyrie. You
Right into the train.
you are right at the back of the train. You see Damon had just jumped on behind, right in front of you.
I'm like holding my arm out, and then I see Kyrie, and I'm like, "Get on!"
Oh no, this is a disaster.
I'm so glad you're here.
I've never been
please.
so
I've
happy
never
to see
been
you.
happier to
Athletics.
see fucking Kyrie.
Is there any way that I could argue acrobatics to like jump and like tumble onto it?
Do a front flip.
No,
Parkour.
this is more of just a straight on. If you try and do that, you're jumping underneath the wheels. I'm
Don't
gonna
do
say, I'm
do
saying
that.
you are long jumping, which is an athletics, not acrobatics.
Combat roll into the wheels.
Do I have advantage from Damon?
If he's using his saved like help action to do it, yeah.
Oh shoot! So I can only pick one.
Yeah.
No.
It's fine.
Oh fuck! You use. I'm gonna say help Issa get on once you're on.
Duh.
Huh?
All right.
God.
It's alright,
cool.
I'm sitting on a teleport.
19.
That makes it. You are on.
Cool. And I will. I mean, I'm gonna turn, get up, and then realize it's gonna be kind of hard. Issa will be more likely to pull me off than I will be to help Issa get on, because I can't leverage
fuck.
myself. I only have
true.
one arm. I can't leverage myself on the
your
train.
strap
Wait,
around
God damn it!
the
You only
thing.
have one arm.
I would just
Son
get
of a
pulled
bitch.
off the train. I wouldn't be able to pull Issa on.
Kyrie, I'm building you an arm.
Legs, hook your legs in.
I'll turn. I assume my entire action is done. Donezo's?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Jeremy.
I mean, I'm booking it for the train.
Give me an athletics check.
Oh my god.
You're getting
Oh
a
my
chance
God.
at
You can
it.
just.
Oh my
You
god.
get a chance at it.
Oh, are you sure it's not like an animal handling?
I'm pretty sure you're not handling an animal which is.
Oh my god, that was almost a natural 20. But it's a 16.
That's good enough.
The real question though is like, am I able to like hold on to the groceries?
We'll say no. Sorry.
Oh no!
Onions go flying.
Not 6 gold.
Can I grab like one
A carrot.
Will you permit me one carrot?
Make a
Just one?
dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm so bad at those.
For the carrot, Jeremy.
Uh-oh.
We
can
can
do
get
it.
you more.
13?
Sure, you get one carrot.
God. Jeremy just kind of lies down on the ground for a little
Oh my god.
What?
Jesus Christ, Tyler.
Oh dear.
What?
Look at
What's
the
happening?
fucking turn order on Roll20.
Oh dear.
And I have like 6 spells.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, there are so
you
many
only have
dudes
6?
on this train.
I have 2.
I'm a bard. You can do more damage than me.
Damon, you're a shit brick house. Like
No.
you're like You're freaking ripped, bro.
If Pythias doesn't get on the train, we riot.
Pythias
He was running
has
first.
wings.
Actually, yeah. Where's Pythias? Why isn't he on the
Oh
train?
no.
Because they started. They started.
because they were in the
further
hotel, got
behind.
it.
Yeah,
He's
they started
way
further
faster than
behind.
me.
I will say he's faster, right?
Yeah, he has a movement speed of 40.
Yeah, 40.
Then I'll
Farron,
say
you
that
should have
he
got on
can-
his back.
I think
I'll say that he can catch. He can try and get onto the train this time instead of being one behind.
Tyler, go
This is
Bird.
nuts.
Tyler Gober. This is.
Oh, needs to pick up Fair and just yeet him.
Tyler, couldn't you just left them at 0? Like, come on.
He's
That's
taking the
not
time to roll
fair.
initiative for all of them
Oh,
too.
jeez. I just realized we're gonna have to, like, approach the freaking death car, like, with
Yeah.
its
Yeah.
cool turrets and stuff. This is gonna be like freaking Saving Private
No,
Ryan.
I feel like it's gonna be
Jeez.
like the start of
Call of Duty
fucking-
2.
That or
So y'all have backup
What's
characters for the
the,
20 year later, right?
what's the Star Wars
I do.
game called?
New
Star Wars
Jedi Fallen Order?
Fallen Order. The start of that when you're
Oh.
on the train and you're running like down it.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that's what this
true.
is reminding me of.
Man, that's a great game.
it's
It is a good game. I never
because this
finished
is
that
just
game.
Nazi shit. It's Captain America, the first Avenger.
Oh my god, you're
Never
right.
seen that movie.
Oh,
Bucky!
spoilers.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen any of
Farron,
them.
I'm assuming
Jack,
you are
thank
just
you.
sprinting,
He's
right?
gonna come
get-
back 50 years later with a metal arm. He's gonna be the Winter Soldier.
I get so much shit for having not seen that movie, and now
No,
there's
man,
someone
I
else.
haven't seen like any of the Marvel
Um,
movies.
actually-
Colton, weren't they watching them like all in order?
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
didn't know about it until they had already passed that one.
Well, it's the first one.
Yeah, I know.
Jacob, roll me that athletics check for Pythias.
Come on, Pythias, you can do it, buddy.
22.
Hey, Pythias is better at this than all of us.
Pythias fucking.
Farron,
then,
I'm
like-
assuming you're sprinting.
Can I-
I'm running.
Can I just say, every time I
You
see
are at the
Pythias's art, I always forget that that's what he looks like.
Me
And
Yeah.
too.
dude, it looks so good.
It
but I
looks
always
so
forget.
good, but I just do not picture him like that. He's just a big derpy metal sheep to me.
He's not. He's not.
That's exactly what I see him like. I see him as
I
like
know.
this like
High tech.
steel
I think it's
amalgamation.
funny that each of us has like a very different picture of what this world looks like in our heads. Save for like the very specific art of each character and each like NPC and stuff. For the most part, all of us see this world extremely differently, which is both very cool and a little frustrating.
You did that for like everything.
That's true, yeah.
So am I at the train or am I just at
You
the
are
entrance?
not at the train. You're at the
Okay.
entrance to Black Sun Industries along with the bell.
Okay.
You
I'm
might
gonna
be able to get there
captured
next.
by the man, guys.
Oh no.
Black Sun just pops
I'm gonna
up and
get
he's like,
I'm gonna beat the Winter Soldier. I'm gonna get tortured by Nazis right now.
no,
Oh
our
my
child.
god. Wait.
All right.
Please
Oh,
don't
gosh.
threaten that.
This
I'm not gonna let that
Just have
happen.
Bo chuck you at the train.
Normally it's
here.
the dwarf that gets thrown. This time it's
Yeah,
Farron.
that's true. This time it's the boy. Toss the boy.
This guy here has a gun and is going to shoot at. Hold on, let's see.
Damon helped Kyrie on, right? He would probably be right
Yes.
here.
Sure. So let's do some drawing. Sure, he's gonna spray here. This guy has a machine gun spraying that box right there. So I need you guys to make me a dexterity saving throw. Jeremy, Damon, and Kyrie.
I hate these freaking spray and praise.
25.
That you are
18.
totally fine. You jump out of the way. You jump out of the way.
And
17.
You jump out of the way. He does nothing.
If I would
I'm
take
laying
half,
on the
I
ground,
take. If I
so
would
he
take
can't
half, I
hit me.
take 0.
You like roll.
This is
we
a
all take
save or
zero.
suck
You don't-
though, right?
You
Like
take,
if
you take zero.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
All right. So that's his turn. This guy. This guy. Okay, there are two guys popping out of the door here with like rifles and just firing down at you guys. They can only really see Pythias and Damon. I think Pythias is kind of behind boxes, so they're going to fire at Damon.
I have a question, Tyler. How tall are these walls?
Those walls are at about like waist height.
Okay.
Oh, I thought there was a roof.
No, this is an open car. The next car is enclosed. So pretty much the rest of the cars are enclosed, but this one is open.
Cool.
So the first shot at you is 14.
Miss. No. Yes, because I can't have my shield now.
Yes.
Well, I was running.
You were running.
I have it out. So AC's 13. So that is.
Okay. You take 11 piercing.
Fucking ow.
Second guy shoots at you. Oh my fucking god! He gets a 22. That's 16 damage.
I'm okay.
Oh,
I'm okay.
this is not good.
That is.
But those are their turns. Issa, you catch up to the train. Roll me athletics.
By the way, do you want to throw us on the turn order so that we can just put in our old initiatives and you don't have to like manage two turn
maybe
orders?
roll new ones.
No, I have you all in the turn order for me.
I don't
We're
see.
not in it.
Oh, you don't see it?
We're not in it.
I don't see it either.
How can I show it to you guys?
Though, like, I can see the turn order for all of the enemies, but we are not in it.
Yeah.
You guys are in it for me.
Did you say 16 damage?
16 damage.
Holy crap.
I'll try a reload.
For every bud.
So I have a.
Yeah, I'll try to refresh as well.
If I fail this, it's literally just going to do a phase step because we're just apparently burning through all of our stuff.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We'll delete this too.
Because I have a +0.
Oh
yeah,
my
no,
God,
it's only the
Damon.
enemies.
That's
really-
weird because
it doesn't-
I have it for all of you guys. So.
It doesn't really matter that we can see it or not.
Yeah.
Well,
It's not like the initiative doesn't work.
it's just nice for for the viewers.
Does a
Well, if we
13?
were playing in person, they wouldn't know.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just.
13?
Is there a way that I can just get rid of
13
it?
you can make it on.
Oh,
Oh,
Thank God.
welcome, Issa.
Just a little.
You gotta get pushed over.
Can I
to-
ask what number round of initiative we're in?
This is top of the round.
Jesus.
Eva was top of the
Christ.
round.
I don't think I'll be able to get to Damon in time.
Was that my
Fine.
entire action?
Yes.
So bonus
Okay.
word,
Oh, this
bonus
is
healing
insane.
word.
Well, I'm. That's also rank 2, so I think that's the end of
Oh,
it.
okay.
So,
Then
sorry.
never mind.
Vel catches up to the train. Let's see if she's able to get on.
I'm glad how I'm in good sight for a couple guards now. I'm in danger.
I've got a bullet wound.
Got several.
I
She
know.
gets on.
I can I can help with that. I just can't
You
right
look
now.
like John Marston right now at the end of freaking Red Dead Redemption. Spoiler alert for a game that's almost 10 years old.
Wow.
Pretty sure that
Not
game's
Hafley.
older than that,
Really?
isn't it?
I thought it came out in 2011.
Someone's probably looking it up.
Okay, so this guy right here, this guy right here,
2010. It is 10 years old. Holy cow.
Dang.
Dang.
is
That's a great
going
game.
to use his. Is he going to spray and pray? Does he have the spray and pray? Let's see if he has the spray and pray.
He could not have it.
Yeah, I know.
That'd be
They
great.
have one thing each, and I'm having to pay attention. But they could have a very, very differing thing. So let's see if he has it.
Oh man, they have loadouts.
He has a shotgun, so he's going to shotgun at Vo. Miss.
Oh wait, who'd he shotgun at?
Vo.
Oh, at Vo.
And I hope Vo is super cool. Like, I know she's strong and all, but
Damon, it is your turn.
Okay.
So let's see. I'm going to mark each guy.
Take out my buzzsaw. I have it now.
Okay.
Pythias is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to get right here. And I'm going to huck the buzzsaw at this dude. Chuck it at him.
In America. Captain
well,
Avnia.
24.
24 will hit.
That's 11 piercing damage.
Nice.
11, perfect.
Let's just finish him off. I'll bring it back over and I'll bounce it back over to him and hits him, it bounces back, and then I just throw it back over to him.
Do it.
Hope we hit. 11. I have a bardic inspiration.
You do?
You do.
I'm imagining like
D8.
Half-Life 2,
13.
like gravity gun with the frickin' like saw.
13 does not hit.
Retreat, Pythias, attack this fucker.
I changed my
Pythias
mind.
is gonna get him
Pythias.
with my bonus action.
Do it.
Come on, buddy.
What's he using?
He's using a force-empowered rend.
Okay. 13 to hit.
Yeah, that's also 13.
That does not hit.
Gosh, dang it. All right, well, Pythias is going to stay right there. It's with an A, Tyler. It's not Pythius.
Well,
It's Pythias.
I use.
Nice, Jacob.
It's not
Oh.
Pythius. He's Pythias.
True story. I have a friend
Pythias.
named Cassandra whose name is spelled with only a single S because her grandmother said, "I don't want my granddaughter to be an ass."
And I'm gonna get right there,
Yes.
Tyler, and I'm gonna have the buzzsaw up and ready. So now my AC is 16.
cool. Perfect. It is this guy's turn. And he has a spray and pray, but he's not going to use the spray and pray. He's going to peer over this box and try and shoot down on Pythias.
All right.
I'm glad that I have a very large
7
orc right in
hits.
front of me. I appreciate this.
I'm very
Half
dumb.
cover.
I feel like it's full cover for Issa. They can just kind of like lean kind of just a little sideways, just be like,
Oh gosh.
do you?
Freaking like
I'm
Colossus.
so
of an
not
orc.
prepared for this. Sorry,
I'm
listen, my
afraid.
AC is 15, not 16.
Okay.
My I had moved my infusions around because I thought we were going to long rest, and we didn't. And I have the bag of holding still, not the repulsion shield. So yay.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. I'm really. Yeah.
He misses on Pythias, so Kyrie,
Well,
it is your turn.
good.
My turn? Alright.
Great thing is, if this had started today, anyways, we wouldn't have gotten a long rest. It's just kind of like.
I'm gonna bonus action dash to here. I know this guy might get an attack on me, that's fine.
Yeah, he doesn't have a melee weapon, so he has a gun, so he's just going to try and shotgun you.
Can they use a ranged weapon to attack me as a...
No, they can't. I don't think so, right?
You would have to like hit him with the gun like that.
Okay, so let's...
Shotgun.
No, he's just going to elect not to do anything then.
You're gonna like not to do anything? Alright.
No.
And I am going to attempt to shove this fine fellow 5 feet this way, off the edge.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was
sure.
hoping you would do it.
So I believe this is... I roll athletics, and they roll athletics or acrobatics.
Uh-huh.
And it's contested. I'll use my card. I really want to get rid of this guy.
1 through 4?
2.
You think you could use Mage Hand to shove people?
Holy shit.
Is that a ace?
That's a crit.
Oh yes!
So
He-
yeah. So what? Yep.
off the-
So what happens is Kyrie kind of runs up and he kind of turns and skirts his way like past Damon, and draws his rapier. And as he gets to there, he kind of goes up and kind of crouches down and just kind of bull rushes up and into him to kind of push him up off of himself over the edge. And then he just kind of turns with the rapier in hand, ready to fight.
Yeah. I'm just going to say that, guys.
You know what?
To our chat.
I still have some movement too.
Yeah, totally. That's exactly what it is.
I still have 20 feet of movement because I bonus action dashed.
Oh god.
How tall are these boxes here?
I'll say each box is like to your knees, so it's probably about up to your shoulders.
All right. Would I be able to get, so this is 5'10", to this spot, and then kind of duck under the boxes to avoid shots from these boys?
Yeah, you pretty much.
I know
you'd
that
be in full
this
cover
guy
then.
can hit me, but
Yeah, that guy can hit you, but these two guys in here you'd be in full cover, so you'll
Cool.
be able to get hit by them. they are also trying to do the same kind of thing, and only popping out to fire and like moving back into full cover.
And Kyrie Sparta kicks yet another poor man to his death. Yeah, basically. That's the second time. That's the second time in
That was
2 games in a row.
amazing.
What am I looking for? He's got like a modus operandi. He's he's like a serial killer. MO.
Jeremy, it is your turn.
Oh Jesus. Jeremy is gonna peek out from behind her box and see that the coast is sort of clear. She's gonna cut up 5, 10, 15, 20 to get over to her friend Damon. She's gonna blast him with a 3rd level Cure Wounds because he is fucked up.
Right up my ass.
I get to add
Ass
2
blast.
plus the spells levels. Jesus Christ, Jake, I'm trying to help you here. Don't
Hands off my cock. Fucking the Falco meme.
Falco.
Oh god, so I get to add 2 plus the spells level to this, so I get to add a +5, so whatever I roll +9.
Okay.
Not the best. 2 plus 6 plus 4 plus 4 plus 5 is 21, so you get 21 hit points back.
That's still better than nothing.
Thank you.
And Jeremy is then going to shift the rest of her 25 feet. She's just gonna shift over here, and she's gonna just try and duck behind the box and try and get some cover.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll say where you are right now, depending upon who you're mostly in like half or 3/4 cover there.
Sure.
Depending upon who it is.
Whatever you.
Like
whatever
this
you
guy
think.
can see you, but this guy it'll be like half cover. And
Yeah,
these guys
sure.
will be 3/4.
I don't know. I think Damon's a little more threatening a target at this point, but
Yes.
oh, I also need to update my my freaking like hit point bar because I have
Yeah,
more hit
try and
points
update
than-
your hit point.
I have more hit points than that.
I'm like looking around like, wait, where's Farron?
Yeah, so
I know, right?
Jeremy just kind of rushes up behind and
Come on, boy.
kind of pats Damon on the back, and these kind of like green vines like course up around him and close up his bullet wounds and stuff. The bullets like push themselves out of the of the skin.
Perfect. He just grunts.
You take
'cause
care of
he's in the
yourself,
moment.
Mr. Damon. All right, and then she's gonna hunker down behind
I'm
the.
getting shot.
I'm bleeding, Mick.
Arthur, we gotta stop that train.
I have a plan, John.
Farron, it is your turn. You give me a flash check as you try and get on board the
All
train.
right.
Farron, come on, you can
This
do
is
it.
Dylan and McLeod.
We believe in you, Farron.
Now, no shitting around. Natural 20.
Bounce!
Look at our
just
boy.
bounce right onto the
I'm so
train.
proud
Damon's
of him.
like, where's Farron? Boom.
Right here.
Superhero landing! Superhero landing! So awesome.
Speaking of, as Kyrie gets there, after he like pushes the guy off, he would turn and be like, "I'm guessing things didn't go to plan."
Not exactly.
Not at all.
Issa whispers. What? This is literally like the last heist in Red Dead Redemption 2 when you're on the train. That's so fucking awesome.
I would talk more, but it's only been 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So
This
Yeah,
guy
that's why I only
pops
had
right
one real
here,
line.
takes a shot at.
take cover, Kyrie.
That's what I've done.
Take a
Neither
shot
of
at
these
Damon.
guys can hit me.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I do want to say, like, I've refreshed my page and not
5
getting us in the
misses.
turn order.
I
Yeah,
can't
it's
help
fine.
you there.
We're just gonna have to.
That guy misses with a 5.
Ha.
What are
This
these
guy
dots on
pops
the knee?
out.
The dots. I think that's dictating what type
Ooh,
of gun
19.
they have.
Oh,
Yeah,
19?
yeah. That
Fucking shield.
shield.
I cast shield.
Fucking
Yeah, you block it.
shield.
Dunk. The bullet was coming straight for you, and you just go, boom, and it just ting off the shield.
Perfect. Yeah, like unfurls basically. Yeah.
Issa, it is
Becomes
your
a
turn.
bigger shield.
Damon is looking better, at least, than he was a minute ago.
Yep.
Can they see this one right here? The one with the red dot? Or would they need to...
Yes, if you just need to see it, then yes.
Wait, hang on. What's Dissonant Whispers again?
Uh,
That's where they don't have to hear it. This one, Vicious Mockery, I have to see it.
Diesel
Yeah,
Shot, thanks for the raid with 7 viewers.
What's up, guys?
We're currently
Thank you for
trying to...
coming.
We're doing a train heist.
Yeah,
Train
well,
heist.
sort of. We're trying to stop the destruction of our country's capital via railgun on a train. Well,
So,
okay.
train heist.
Of a city's capital, or of a country's capital.
I mean,
That
Still
is
a
the
train
home.
heist.
It's the home capital to a couple of people.
Most people here.
exactly. Gosh,
I live there.
biased
Everyone
over
here,
here.
actually.
I'd very much like my home
Yeah,
to be
Other than
okay.
Isa.
Yeah, my
Other than
sister
Isa.
lives there, bro.
What? I'm from Kingsport, which I guess is
Kingsport
technically
is
Avnia
owned
the-
by Avnia.
Okay,
So,
Issa's
but,
over
I
here,
mean,
the only foreigner. They probably have a passport and everything.
Like,
They're a green card.
they're like, I still have to get some strawberry sorbet from the farmer's market.
Anyways, it's a DC 16 of Vicious Mockery because I have very little spell slots. It's
wisdom
on the red
save?
boy. Yes. Please don't be wise.
Not wise. 3. How much is it?
Ouch.
I haven't even
Nice.
rolled yet.
Roll it.
Give me a second. God.
Oh,
10
and
whole
this
damage.
guy. By the way, that guy.
10
Huh?
whole
How much?
damage. 10 damage.
He
Oh.
dies to your vicious mockery.
Oh my
How does that happen? How do you describe being killed to death by laughing? Oh, by insult.
You can't even aim at the one standing directly in front of you.
He just jumps off the train.
I imagine. Can that be how he dies?
he
Can he
chooses
actually
death.
just jump off the train?
He feels compelled to.
I'll say that he didn't just jump off the train, but like he hurts his head saying that, and he like steps back and falls. And,
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
like,
I turn around, I'm like, Issa, you made him kill himself.
Kyrie,
You made a suicide.
Though
It could be
it's
worse. He's at the back of the
going
train, so he ain't gonna be sucked under the tracks.
that, like that.
She bounces off like bomb, bomb, bomb.
She's like a pinball.
She has to. I think she has to.
God, she might be
Yeah,
able to
she
surf
dashes for that and puts herself right. She'll put herself right here just to
I'm
be a
so
nuisance to
curious to find out like what she is,
it. What if she's like a cleric?
people.
or like a druid. That'd be pretty cool.
A wizard?
So let's see.
Who?
Who's next?
Vo.
Oh.
Next up
Yeah,
is
oh.
Damon.
Oh, look at the boys.
Damon.
Running forward.
What is Moose doing?
20, 25.
Our wedding arch came in, and I set it up
Shove
outside,
him off.
and I left the
Shove
box out
him
there, and
off.
he slept in it.
Oh, how cute.
I love though how he did that. Just
Yeah,
like
he was just like, I was kind of worried. I was like, you look a little dead, buddy, but he's
Some Python
Who is
standard.
this?
Moose.
Let me see what's underneath.
Can we do that?
I'll say you can do that. That
I
will-
Can he and I both shove this guy off the train?
Oh God.
You could like help action
You
Pythias
can
to give
help
him
action.
advantage on it.
Yes. Or
His
or
athletics
the
is
other way
way
around.
better than mine, so yeah.
Then yes. then Pythias
You're
has
giving
advantage
him
on the
Cool.
shot.
So like I go over to the guy and I want to like almost like flavor like I'm distracting him. I'm like, all right, and then I'm about to hit him, and then Pythias jumps out of the air and he's like full ram horns forward, just tunk.
Yeah.
All right, come on, buddy, you got this. 18 and 13, so 18.
Tunk.
Are we just
Yeah.
pushing
Boy.
people off the train?
Yeah,
Pythias
it's
just
the quickest
fucking-
way to get rid of him.
He
This,
bonked him.
God, this reminds me of when I put like lava in an encounter, and they spent the entire time like.
Dude, there was a
lava.
game.
No.
There was
That's
a
my turn.
game. There was a game in Sunder where Jacob was like hyping up for like 4 games this huge battle with a hag, and it was on these like different like pillars that and underneath the pillars was just an acid ocean basically.
Oh,
and
jeez.
first thing I did was I was a shadow monk. I teleported behind her and shoved her into the acid, and it just killed her. And it was like that was the
Because she-
encounter.
she wasn't immune.
She wasn't immune to acid, so she just
We were
died.
just we were all gonna be like, hey, if we knock her in there, maybe she'll take some damage due to being resistant.
Nope, just dead. Kyrie, it's your turn. I'm assuming Damon's done.
Yep.
It's my turn. As we're kind of here, I'm gonna take a second and kind of catch my breath because I've been sprinting for the past like minute. I'll look to Vo and I'll be like, "You use a sword?" Because I just bought a short sword.
It's true.
Close enough, I guess.
All right.
An axe is mortar style.
Well, I don't have one of those. I would like to, I guess, set my rapier down on the box, and then pull my short sword out, and I'll use a bonus action if I gotta do this or whatever. Pull the short sword out, set it down, and grab the rapier back.
Okay, so you just like put it onto the box?
Yeah, I just set it on the box for her to grab if she wants it.
Okay.
And then, how does this, like, look? Exactly.
You can just walk, you can walk over this, like that.
Okay, is it difficult terrain?
I'll say yes, because the train's moving, and so you're having to kind of get over it, but it's just, the difficult terrain is literally going to be just that square right here.
Right, so it's like, it'd be like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yes.
Okay. I need to get a better look on the inside. This is dangerous, though. Screw it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's the most Kyrie thing
Oh,
I've ever
I
heard.
can't actually see from Kyrie's vision. I see from Damon's.
Okay. I think because...
I think because you made me
vision.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay, interesting. And I would rather not be here in this scenario. Because I'm afraid I'm just gonna get shoved off myself.
Can we get Kyrie's health bar?
Well, is this
It's
like
up.
an
I have
enclosed?
67 health.
This car looks like
I don't
sort of
see
an
it.
enclosed train or enclosed car. Am I right? Like this is a.
It is, but I could
This
still
next
get
one's
I
enclosed
could still
car.
get shoved out the door.
I guess that's
Cool,
a
I have
good
it.
point.
And then I'm going to. These are windows, huh, Tyler?
Yes.
Okay.
But they're like paned too, so they're not...
I would like to bonus action disengage, and then go another 5, 10.
Why go another?
Huh?
You already moved 30 feet?
Yeah, bonus action disengage and then action. I'm not
He's a rogue.
attacking.
Oh, okay.
Cutting
Okay,
action.
true. You're right.
5.
He's fast.
Rogues.
And I genuinely just want to move to here. That's it. I just do not want to be here because I am too afraid of getting shoved off the train.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good call.
Or I go to move. I could run for it.
Go!
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Dude,
I go to
a
there.
little bit of like a health bar.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Jeremy, it's your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Action to dash to 30. Kind of hunkering down in the corner of this car right here. And I'm going to look at Damon. And I'm going to conjure a little baby dragonfly and send it his way with the healing word as a bonus action.
Thank you.
Second level. Plus 2 plus the spell's level, so plus 4. 3 plus 2 plus 8 is 13 hit points to Damon. So
How many?
it's 13
Sorry?
hit points coming. 13 hit points coming your way,
Thank
Damon.
you so much. Holy crap.
You're welcome. It's my job. Jeremy, I don't know if technically with the action economy if this would work, but Jeremy, seeing Vo holding this tiny little sword, would probably offer her quarterstaff since you can wield it with 2 hands.
She'll take it.
She'll kind of just hold it out in front of her, but leave it up to her if she wants
Yeah.
to take it.
She'll take it.
As her cool. It's a glorified walking stick, but in her hands,
Yeah.
but in Vo's hands, I'm sure it is a deadly weapon.
Yeah. All right.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn. Farron, it is your turn.
Farron's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
I'll be right back.
And then he's gonna expend a charge from the circlet of blasting to cast a scorching ray. And he's gonna...
Can you see him?
Yep, I can see this guy right here.
Which guy?
This one? In the middle?
There's not a guy right there.
There's a guy there for me.
Refresh the page.
What the heck? It's refreshing.
Okay.
Come on. You can do it. What? I can kind of see this guy.
Then I'll say yes, 3/4 cover.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong. That is a 17, a 19, and a 15.
All those hit the wall right where he's put himself, so you don't hit him.
Wait. Nope, I did this wrong. I'm sorry.
So again, then.
The item says I have a +5 to it, but in my spells it says a +8. Is that just adding my proficiency or my charisma to it?
Hey, what?
So the item, the circlet says I add a +5 to it, but in my spells it says +8.
The circlet of blasting?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If it's giving you a flat number, I assume it would be just a flat number since you're casting it from the item.
Parching ray. When you do an attack. Oh, no. When you use the circlet, the item specifies it's a flat +5.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. So it'd just be a flat +5.
Okay.
One of the only items that does that, which is weird.
So, but they don't hit. So, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I moved and used my action.
Okay. It is our friends in the little corner here. This guy right here holds his head up to like his his ear almost, and almost like pressing something. And Kyrie, with your passive, you can hear him just say "now," and then lower it, and then going to fire at you.
Oh, they're readying?
Well, no, this guy said something. He said "now" for some reason,
Okay.
and is gonna fire at Kyrie afterwards.
Oh, they're gonna break off the tree.
Yep.
It's got a hunting rifle, so that's an 8 to hit. That misses. Guy number 2 here is also gonna fire at you. The 5 that misses.
Oh, yeah, both of those miss pretty bad actually.
Issa, it is your turn.
And then I started running because I can't really see.
Then I started running.
Fuck. A second. Oh, okay, thank you. I decided tonight I'm like, what are grids? I can't see grids. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hello, Farron.
Hello.
And I can see a whole lot of nothing, but we're not going to go any further.
Right.
I am but a bard.
Bo, on the other hand, goes.
Just yeets yourself.
Pretty much just goes.
Shit.
Boop. Goes right there. And uses the staff to just whack at the guy, to this guy right here.
Say staff?
Yeah, because Jeremy gave
the staff.
Gave the staff instead to the two-handed thing rather than just a short sword. Also, whack 'em. Actually, rather than hitting, she steps there and kind of gives like a cry, and Damon, you've seen this before, where it's almost like a battle cry, it's like pumps people up. Let's see.
Hype.
Here. Damon, Pythias, Jeremy, and Kyrie. You. Sorry, you guys are too far out.
Is she? Oh, that's awesome.
You gain advantage on attack rolls until the start of her next turn. Then she can make one attack as a bonus action, which she will. Whack.
That's so cool.
Is that a barbarian thing?
Damon, your mom is awesome.
It's a thing. I won't tell you what type of thing it is, but it's a thing.
She's a warrior.
That's 18 to hit. That meets it beats.
God, these guys have such high AC.
Oh, and she gets 17 damage and just cracks this guy's skull and he dies.
Oh my god.
Just
Man.
Wham!
Their AC is high, but they don't have a lot of health.
Oh,
Yes.
my poor walking stick.
All bloody.
Smash.
There's some cracks in it, you know.
Some cracks in him too. Jeez.
Pay attention to something. Okay, yeah. It is Damon's turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'll take that attack of opportunity if he wants to do it.
He's not going to do attack of opportunity.
Cool.
He's really having
Kyrie glides and dives on through as he's running, and Damon's just full force, just running through. Pythias is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He will give a punch to this dude.
Can I ask just one quick question? How tall is Pythias?
Eeg.
Large.
A bog boy.
Large.
3 feet.
5 feet?
3 feet.
3 feet?
It's pretty large.
Okay.
3 feet
Jump.
tall.
Jesus,
And
that's almost as tall as Jeremy.
he would go 5, 10, 15, 20,
Jeremy is 3'4".
25. He's going to do an attack. He has advantage.
Yep, he has advantage.
Both of them are 7.
Damn.
Aw.
Nope, it
30.
misses.
35, 40, and he gets right there, and that's it.
Okay, Kyrie.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash. I will open the door.
It would have been pretty bad if I had to be at work tomorrow at like 8, but luckily I have the day off.
45,
that's good.
50. Is this door openable as well?
It is openable, yes.
I will open it.
This will be the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn?
This will be the end of your turn, right?
I still have some movement and an actual action. 'Cause it's my
I'll
bonus
say that
action.
opening these doors are interacting with an object, so it'll take the action.
Interacting with an object is a part of your move.
So is it? Okay, then never mind. You see something going on over here. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong
No.
You see something going on over here.
Where did you get this map?
This map is
it's a bunch of other things I put together to make the map myself. Partly.
wow.
I was gonna say
I didn't
it's
draw it,
pretty
but I got like the
Pretty damn
assets from
accurate.
things. So, but yeah.
Would I know what
preparing.
this is?
You've never seen something like this before.
Can I infer?
concerned?
It looks like a gun that has many barrels, and it looks like almost a cannon gun. So
Can I infer?
Is it pointed at Kyrie?
it's pointed down the car. So yes.
Jeez.
Okay. Shit. This wasn't what I expected at all.
Kyrie's gonna go out like Quicksilver.
To be fair,
Hey,
that one
I don't
coming.
think any of us expected any of this to
Hey,
happen.
this here and this here. Can I stand on that? Like to the north or to the south?
Oops. Give me an acrobatics check.
Okay. That's what I was wondering. You know what? I have the movement. It is safer and easier to just go right there.
Sure.
They got something.
And as soon as he says that,
I see
you
it.
just start hearing dum, 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 as
Oh,
bullets
no.
begin ripping through the cars. I need everybody in this car to roll me a dexterity saving throw as the bullets start tearing through the.
Tyler, can
car.
I do something?
What?
Can I take out my buzzsaw, cast shield, and can I take all the hits?
No. They're spraying down the whole thing. They're literally going like this and they're swaying back and forth. It's the entire car is getting hit. It's not they're just not aiming at one thing. And there's so many coming out of time, your shield's gonna just break pretty much.
19.
I also got a 19. Nice.
Okay. Pythias needs to make it for me too.
Are they like ripping through like the walls?
Yes, they are.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
Oh, your mother got a natural one.
Oh no.
Oh,
This
Mom.
boy needs to make one too, right?
That boy does need to make one too. You are correct. He is also getting hit by his
Friendly
buddies.
fire.
They don't give a shit. He fails. Let's see how much they do.
Man, rip the homie.
If it's
Literally.
not half, whatever.
It is
0.
What? I'll tell you what happens. Jeez. Can you see what I'm rolling right now? Oh, Jesus.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
Oh my goodness.
So this guy gets eviscerated.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Rest in
That-
fucking pepperoni.
She gets hit a lot.
Oh no.
But everybody, including her, technically she has failed it, is forced to have to go prone in order to even avoid getting hit by anything. It's just almost just a covering over you of just bullet after bullet after bullet. If you stand up, you're gonna get hit.
Oh shit.
And they're just going. They don't look like they're stopping anytime soon. So I'm gonna go.
There, winch. Yep.
Let's put on things. You're up front. It is Jeremy's turn. You're hearing from down the car.
Man, I chose a great time to choose a character who has Dex as their dump stat. Okay.
Relatable.
So tell me,
The way Pythias goes prone is his legs they flatten out, yeah.
no.
And then they turn into wheels, and they just so he's really slow.
in terms of a freaking Hot Wheel? Jesus. Okay, so question. To get
Maybe
across
answer.
the coupling here, that costs 10 feet to get to this square?
Yes.
Okay, so I will move 5, then 10, 15 to get here.
Are you standing up?
Well, I mean, I would probably dive for cover as soon as if
You would
I'm literally
if
seeing
you're gonna yes,
if I'm
you're
seeing
the
bullets like fly through.
Yes. You would have to go prone like right here.
Is that possible?
I will say give me a acrobatics check.
May I ask, if I fail, will I fall off the train? Because if I do,
If you
then I'll
fail
just take
hard
the
enough.
hit.
If you fail hard enough, maybe.
That one.
Pretty much.
That's
I
only
don't get
5% chance.
I don't want to get stuck there though. Like I want to move. Let me look at something.
And just
really
so you
quick.
know, I'll let you know so you have a little more. If you are walking in, the only reason why they had a deck save is in order to drop prone as they're starting to fire. If you
Okay.
walk into this, you are getting hit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, fuck it. I'll do it. I get to re-roll natural ones anyways. Acrobatics check.
I love how you say that.
A 5. I rolled a 5.
You're not like comfortable. You can't like you're trying to get on, but it's not. You're not stable enough to really.
Okay.
keep on that. So you can't
Am
step right there. You don't take the movement, but you.
Am I out
seem to
of
get
am I
really
out
fast.
of range of getting hit at least?
Yes, it seems to be like
Okay.
because it's blasting through like a couple of walls and going further. It's like it's really the edge is right at the end of this.
Sure. Okay. In that case, I'll just pull out some holy water and from my like flask and katara like water bend to splash, bless on. I can't actually reach Kyrie because he's too far away. Has to be someone within 30 feet of me. Is Damon within 30 feet of me? Let me measure that out. Nope.
No.
Screw it.
Pythias
Then I'm not going to do that because I don't want to cast it on just 2 people. Well, I guess I could cast on myself as well. Okay, I'll cast Bless on myself, Vo, and Pythias.
Okay, so you guys are all blessed. What does that do again exactly?
Add a d4 for the next minute to saving throws and attack rolls as long as I maintain concentration
So
or
I'll go
until a
on-
minute passes.
This is the blessed icon apparently.
Okay.
Is this like a wing or like a holy thing?
I have no idea, but it works.
Farron, it is your turn.
Is there any way?
Oh wait, before I end, I'm sorry. If I'm standing in the way, would I be considered like difficult terrain for any of my allies trying to move forward?
They can go through your terrain without any issues. So I'll
Okay,
say
well
no.
in that case, then that's fine.
Is there any way for Farron to get on top of this cart?
Yeah, you can try and make a athletics check, but it'll be somewhat difficult.
Do it, Farron.
Can I, with just dashing to get up there, do it? And still the check, but it'd take me a dash to get
Yes.
to the... Okay, athletics?
Athletics.
I swear, if my boy gets eaten up by the train wheels, I'm gonna commit Sudoku.
Can I use my card?
1, 2, or 3.
2. What is that?
Plus 2.
2. Plus 2.
13.
Come on.
You get to right here and you try to like jump onto it, but you can't quite like reach up to you don't get quite the height of the jump you want, so you're just kind of teetering on this one plank right here.
All right. Well, that'll be my turn then.
And now, since it's a dash, that'll be your turn.
Yeah.
Other guys are all okay with firing at you guys. Issa.
Yay.
Oh boy.
Exactly. They're oh, there we go. They're very confused with these stupid. Okay, there we go.
And Damon, from where you're positioned, I'm assuming you can see all the way down, right?
Yeah.
What you can tell is that this guy right here is cranking it and firing things. And if you can see this guy right here, he's literally taking boxes of bullets and dumping them into like almost a funnel and then just continuing to keep this thing firing.
Hoping they'd run out of bullets.
Got it.
If we wait
That's
long enough.
Crazy.
Okay, so
boss, we
I'm
ran out.
seeing the 2 people right here.
Yep.
I just have a direct line of sight. I know I'm very out of range for anything. But is the one in front of the officer doing anything, or is that the one that you described?
The one that's in front of the officer is the one cranking it and is actually fully operating the machine.
Okay, yeah. Got it. Everything
The
is
Gatling
50,
gun. It is
60
what it is.
feet.
Literally a Gatling gun.
Everything is 60 feet. Crown of Madness isn't, though.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. I just want to first even see what I can do. prime mass is 120, which is still out of range. Because this entire cart that they're all in is just no go, right?
You can try and dive underneath it. It seems like it's only at like a certain like level. It's not going down. It looks like they can't even like aim it down. They can aim it side to side a little bit, but they can't aim it down.
Okay. They can't do much now without dashing is my problem. So, could you? It's more of like I just want to dash like one more square. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna dash one extra square and be like, "Hello, Jeremy." You know, Jeremy's right there because
you're not gonna try and
looking like
crawl across
Omaha Beach in there.
What's that?
Something I read about.
World War II.
I don't think there was a second world. There was a first. I don't think they could crawl since it's using up all of their fun, movement and whatnot.
Okay.
So they're going to wait there and possibly figure that out later. So
okay,
we're done. Let me.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Vo is just trying to crawl and gets right behind Damon. Just army crawling along the ground.
That's a little awkward.
Hey, Spencer, could you drop your camera down a little bit or sit up a little higher? Whichever is more comfortable for you. Thank you so much.
My back hurts, so I'm slouching.
No,
which
it's
is
fine.
making
It's
my
fine.
back hurt more.
It's fine. I
Got
just
the,
wanted
the Zoom
cycle.
shoulder.
I just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure. Because it was like cutting you off right here.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
doing-
I see it. And then I try to sit back up, but I can't. So
That's fine.
I've been dealing with back pain all day, and I'm like, oh boy, this is the most comfortable right now. I'm just awkwardly close to my computer, be like, hello.
It is Damon's turn.
Question.
All right, so
Answer.
I was waiting for Damon's turn, because Damon revealed something to us about a day and a half ago, and I have keen mind, so reasons that Kyrie might think of this in this moment. He's gonna turn. He's gonna be like, "You still have that bomb?"
Which one?
Which one?
I don't know.
The sticky one?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's 6 seconds.
It can't reach. I was gonna try something else. Thanks, fucking.
It's your
Now
turn,
I gotta
go.
think about my goddamn turn.
Wow, do I
I
not
only
relate
move
to
half
that?
speed when crawling, right?
Yes. It's as if like
Bonus action dash crawl.
No. Actually, I was gonna ask you, Tyler, how the ruling on that you would do this for, because I tried to look it up and I have no idea. If I casted Spider Climb on myself, could I move at normal speed? Because I can now move on vertical surfaces, and my climbing speed, I have a climbing speed equal to my walking speed. But if I'm on the ground, can I just glide on the ground?
I don't think I'll say no because
Let them go.
it's basically giving a climbing speed, and this isn't climbing. So I'm gonna say no. Sorry.
Okay. Then I do. It'll just make it harder for us. Yeah. Okay. I'm speed reading. Okay, this will work. 5, 10, 15. Fuck. No, it won't. I have to do it next turn, I think. Yeah. I'm just crawling on the ground, and I'm like, I can get to it in a minute.
Oh no.
Get there eventually.
Getting to about there. And then Pythias is going to flat on the ground as his legs just roll him forward.
Oh Jesus.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. That's your turn.
Actually, sorry. I was going to ask this and I forgot. What could I move at my normal pace if I was just taking bullets?
Yes.
You'd be
Yes, you
taking
could.
like 30 damage.
It's worth
Look at
it.
our stupidly smart man.
I can only get to there. Still wouldn't be worth it. Just crawling. He calculates the whole situation. He's like, I could take bullets. I would probably be alive. But then no, and then he just crawls.
This guy's still cranking. So Jeremy, it's your turn.
So to get across this thing and get prone, I would have to make like a successful acrobatics check of at least 6 or higher.
Yes.
to get to here, and that would be like 10 feet worth of movement.
Yes. They'll
So
you are
so
if
this
you're going
this
half
one
speed,
this
so you
square right
are
here
moving
is
at what the fuck? Halflings are even less. So you're
well, what's
prone,
half of
so-
25?
I know.
Is it 10? I hope it's not. 'Cause that would suck.
It would be. Yeah.
Is it rounded down?
It would be
I think it's
rounded
rounded down, so it'd be 10,
That sucks.
which is
half
5,
suck. No, they
10.
don't.
So you're like you'd be stuck like right.
It's the price
you
I
are-
pay for being able
if
to
you're
reroll
not,
natural ones.
yeah.
So to get
You could
across this
get-
square
if-
right here.
If you sprint, not if you sprint, but if you dash, you can get like to here.
But to get across this square right here, right, that costs 10 feet of movement, right? This
10 feet of
square right
movement,
here.
standing up.
Yes. So this
Yes.
square right here, 10 feet of movement standing
Yeah. So
up.
no matter what, I'll be
15,
taking 10 feet of movement, and you're taking half.
15. So getting to this square would be 10 feet of movement, yes?
That'd
Which
be
one?
15.
Or would it be
Yeah.
15? This would be 15
To
feet of
get
movement?
to that one, it would be 15.
So 5, 10,
Okay, so
15,
because-
20, 25. I am doing a hypothetical here for a minute. Give me some time to make my voice break.
Numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
Give me some time to calculate some things. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get here. Damn it. This fucking sucks. Sorry, just complaining.
Gabe said, Avnia, 2 men cranking one out while everyone's on their knees.
Yeah.
I'm a child, sir.
Oh, Jesus.
You're not on your knees.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm trying to get on the roof to stop
He's
him.
trying to get the high ground.
Yeah.
It's over, Black Sun. I have the
I
high
have the high
ground.
ground.
I'm sorry, this is taking too long.
just tilt their little
5,
gun
10,
up.
15, 20, 25. That's not close enough. Let me look at my spell descriptions really quick. Nope. Okay. Well, screw it. I'll just make the acrobatics roll again, I guess. Try and get across.
Got this, Jeremy.
You're not
16.
gonna stand up and try and do it.
No, I'm not gonna stand up.
You make it across.
I was going to, but then I would have been 130 feet away from that dude instead of 120.
Oh.
So I make it across. So I am here on the ground, prone, right?
That's 15 feet of movement.
And I'm prone.
So are you dashing too?
Is the acrobatics check my action?
Well, because it's 15 feet of movement and you only have 10 feet of movement.
Okay. Well, then I'll dash the extra 10 feet, I guess. And
Why the extra
my
10 feet?
turn. Well, I mean,
15?
I'm prone. If I'm dashing, I get half my.
You would get here. You would have one more space that you can move up.
Oh, okay.
Because
Well, then I'll-
because you're 25, which you have to round it down to 20, so that'd be 10 feet of movement in total. Takes 10 feet of movement to get through this square
Oh, I
20.
see. Okay. All right. That makes sense. All right. Cool. End turn.
Okay, and your return. Farron,
I'm climbing.
roll the athletics check.
Oh, did Farron have the same idea that I have?
Natural 20.
Yay!
You climb on
Yeah.
top of the.
Thank you, little.
Nice.
You're like up here.
Okay, Farron did have the same idea that I had.
And I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna dash.
I'll say that was 10 feet of movement to jump up.
Okay.
Just
So 50 more feet of movement. I can't
If you
really.
dash.
Yeah.
Yep.
10, 15.
I'm honestly gonna like
Yeah, so
follow that
54,
same idea.
50,
Yeah.
51,
Can
so
you move me 50 feet?
You can go
to there?
right to there. So
Yep.
you are. Yeah.
Cool.
Perfect.
Mhm.
And they have no idea you're there. So Issa,
But I should have
Same.
gone there too.
I
you
have
try and jump up there.
no, it's more of just called I teleport up there.
Oh yeah,
because I
that,
have
that makes it
base
easy.
step.
I
That's
tell
just
We call this the get out of athletics rules
The
spell.
card.
Thank you. I was like, I don't know words anymore, and we're gonna dash, which is
Dash.
also
60 feet. So
sorry, I'm on the wrong one.
You can go-
Thank you for that. Right where Farron is.
no, right here.
Oh, hey Farron. Good idea.
Why can't I see you?
I know, right?
I can see like a little bit of your portrait, but
Same here.
To your
It's because you guys are
chiseled chin.
technically
We're
the
like
map.
in the wall.
you guys are technically straddling where the dynamic lighting wall is.
okay.
So
Yeah, we're
so
we're we're phasing through things.
a little
Right.
bit, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I hope we can
Ro
like sleep after this. I have nothing.
is just gonna go.
This is a very like Hawkeye and Black Widow type of situation. You're like, I'm so tired. I wish we could just go home after this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Please let me have a
Uh,
nap.
That's her turn. This,
Oh, and it's all being
Damon.
said, on top of a train.
That's moving. Very
Yeah,
good.
and
I
we're
assume.
like
With,
not
like, a
even on the
Gatling gun
inside.
getting
We're on
shot
the
at us.
top.
Yeah.
Damon.
Am I a spy now?
All right, so
Would you like to be?
I'm gonna crawl. How do I crawl across this shit?
It is the give me a acrobatics check to try and stay on.
Mother bitch.
And
I
it's
still
difficult
have the bardic inspiration.
Jeez, dude.
No, you used
You
it.
used it.
Damn it.
Not anymore. You don't have bardic inspiration.
Do you have your card?
I'm prepared to. Nope. I'm prepared to
Oh.
fail. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh God.
7.
You fail. You fall. No, you don't fall off the chain. You can't get past it. You don't feel
Can I? So is Damon like shit? I can't get past it. Am I done, or can I stand up?
You can stand up if you want. If you want to get hit by bullets.
Yep.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
It's kind of you try to go on it and you can tell immediately that you're about to fall. So you're like, I either continue going forwards and fall, and I know I'm going to fall.
Damon just takes a
or
deep
I
breath,
stay back.
and he like pumps himself up, and he just stands up, and he holds the shield in front of him, and he's just gonna go like bolt forward with it.
All right. I'm going to say, if you use the shield spell, I'm going to give you half damage to this.
Let's see. Am I about to use both of my final spell slots? Yep. Will do.
Desperate times.
You will do?
Yep.
I did not mean to roll that. No, hold on. That was the wrong thing. Sorry. It's a different thing. I have to go.
It's like it should actually be double that.
Actually, or roll d10.
Oh
Let's
Lord.
see. 9. That's how many bullets hit you.
Okay.
Whoa.
Roll. They do how much per bullet? They do a 10 per bullet, so they go 9.
First some
D10.
pepperonis.
You take 29 damage, but half that rounded down. You
14.
take 14 damage.
16.
What? 14.
No, yeah, 14. Sorry,
14.
what am I doing? What am I talking about?
Being bad at math.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
All right. So Damon gets up, starts taking shot after shot. He unfurls the shield and he's like blocking as many as he can, but he's running. And he's gonna take out of his bag a little that little brass kind of ball, and he like flicks a button on it, and as he unflicks it, a black diamond, a small little one from his wrist, kind of goes into it. He closes it and he pushes it, and it like and it begins to like beep, and he hucks it over there right here, and it flies into the air. And then it hovers above the Gatling gun, and then it begins to spin, and a bunch of webs, sticky webs, shoot out in the area and confine the whole area with webs.
The fucking spider web bomb, Spider-Man.
Yeah, exactly.
That's dope.
It's concentration though, so he's currently like focusing on it with his wrist. He has to like keep it spinning and like shooting out webs.
Hopefully
basically.
he doesn't take too many more hits, is what I'm hearing.
No, what I was going to do is I was wondering if as soon as I do that, can I drop prone? Can I just fall?
Sure. Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, he'll throw it. The shield will unfurl. Well, it wouldn't. It would stay on top of him, and then he would be on the ground once again.
What does web do?
So everybody it's a 20-foot cube. So I would like it to be.
Okay, that's
a pretty big space.
Yeah.
It's a 20-foot cube centered
Both
on
of those
that.
boys.
Is it 20-foot cube?
Can it be this?
Yes, it can be that.
Cool.
Gonna try and like gum up the gun.
I'm hoping, but I don't know. Then I would. Each creature that starts its turn on the webs or enters them on their turn has to make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as they remain in the webs until they break free. On their turn, they can make a strength check against the save DC to become no longer restrained. So it doesn't activate until their turn.
Yep.
But that's it. Except
Kyrie,
Pythes is gonna
turn.
fucking
Oh, yeah.
move if he can.
Yeah.
Could go 5, 10. He has to make an acrobatics check.
Yep.
He's bad at those. He gets a 10.
I'll say it makes it.
Sweet. So 10, 20, 30, 40. You get there. That's it.
Okay. End of your turn?
Yep.
Kyrie.
All right.
For now, just so you know, the gun is still going.
Right.
Yep. I figure.
I'm
On
gonna
their turn.
Try to crawl across this.
If you're trying to crawl, give me the acrobatics check.
Yeah. Dirty 20.
That works.
So 10, 15, bonus action dash, 5, 10. I can't end on the same space as Damon, so I'll end right there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep, that's all I can do.
Okay.
That's my turn.
It is Gatling Crinker's turn. He must make a dexterity saving throw. What's the DC?
Okay, so they hang on. I'm out of spells too. Fuck. They have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep,
They have to beat a 15.
As he
It
gets
just
caught on the
stops.
wrap.
Yes!
He's like
Nice.
caught on the
Like
wrap.
webbed up, cool.
He's going
Yes!
so that's the start of his turn. He's going to try and break out of it.
So that's a
He's using his
strength
action.
check. It's a strength
Yes.
check.
It's a strength check against your. Yeah.
Yes. He has to beat a 15.
Got 4, so no.
Yes, he's all stuck. That's
So-
fucking awesome.
Like
So the
literally
gun is
Spider-Man
no
video game.
longer firing.
Sweet.
Oh, thank God.
Farron and Issa, Issa's not here, but Farron, you just hear. Tunk, 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 tunk.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
That's his turn, so it's his action to do that. So, who else? These guys in here are starting to kind of freak out, probably. So, that guy doesn't care. This guy is gonna go. He's gonna go right there.
He's like, what are all these webs doing here?
Very much.
Spider-Man's
Jeremy.
okay.
What is this web bullshit? I just wanted pictures of Spider-Man. To stand up costs half my movement, right?
Yes, it does.
Grr. D&D 5e. I will stand up, which will cost me, what, 10 feet of movement?
Yes.
15.
It'll cost you 10.
Okay. Awesome.
Grr. All editions of D&D.
Grr. Why did I choose a halfling?
They're super cute.
You're right.
I know.
So stand up costs 10 feet of movement. 15, 20, 25. Please, for the love of God, give me something.
Found go-gurts.
I thought it was one of those adult ices, but
No.
it's a go-gurt, and that's so
Yes.
much better.
Just enough. I would like to, seeing as those boys are in a bit of a sticky situation, I would like to whip out the old carrot and cast a guiding bolt at this guy.
Jeremy, you can't just
which
whip
guy?
out your carrot.
This guy, the restrained boy. No, the guy
Restrained boy?
above him.
Oh. This guy right here?
Yeah, that's
That
120
guy
feet.
is not restrained yet.
Oh, this one is restrained?
The guy on the crank is restrained.
So this guy. Whichever
Yes.
one's restrained, I'm shooting that one. Both of those
That
guys
guy.
are within 120 feet of
Here.
me.
This guy is webbed.
Cool. All right. So I have advantage because he's restrained, and I also have bless, so I get to add a D4 to the roll.
Jeez.
So if this doesn't hit, I'll cast it at first level. I'll control myself. Okay. Pretty good. Okay, not so good. So that's a 23 to hit, and just in case that doesn't hit, it's also a 27.
No, that doesn't hit. No,
Okay.
he has an
Dang
AC of 18. It
Dang it.
hits.
Okay. Man, not so great damage. 12 points of radiant damage against that guy.
It's almost all his health.
I'd rather just take him out of the running entirely so that I don't get like shot at when Homeboy makes
hey,
his save
Tyler,
next turn.
doesn't he have to roll for System Shock?
You're right. Technically speaking.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, because we roll
Yes,
for it, so they
yeah.
should roll
Oh.
for it too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he has to beat a con save.
It's
The worst part about these go-gurts is that they're minions, like, themed.
Ew.
he fails that con save.
Oh. Okay.
It's like you're sucking on a minion.
Jack, are you caught up with Critical Role?
Not yet. I actually just finished. I think I
Grace-
just finished episode 105, so I'm like an hour into 106 right now.
I think Grace will
I
never
regretted
consume.
saying it the second I
I
said
think
it.
Grace will never consume a go-gurt ever again after that.
Wait. Okay. He
As
dropped
the
to
words
like
left my
0 hit
lips.
points.
He drops to 0 hit points, but is stable.
Oh my God! I knocked him out.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
You just like hit him. He's just like.
Well, he's stuck in the web, so he's just like.
so it's not even on the ground.
Jeremy looks pissed. She's gonna stay there, and I'm gonna end my turn. Whew, thank God.
Farron, it is your turn.
I'm running. Can I see where the big, like, thingy is?
Yes, it's right here.
It's
Oh,
that
this
big,
white
that
ping?
big, that big
The white ping.
black diamond boy,
Mhm.
or that blue diamond boy.
Can I move towards the end of the next cart? I can't really tell where that is.
Well, the end of the next car is like, if from where you're standing is 15 feet in front of you.
Okay, is that where Kyrie is standing currently?
Well, this is the end of the car right here, and then the next car starts here,
Mm-hmm.
and then the car ends here, and then that car that has the mortar, the railgun is here.
Okay, where is Kyrie currently? Because the last time that
Right
I
here.
saw him, okay. Is he in the next cart?
He's in the next car.
Okay. I'm just.
You can't
gonna-
see him, but
Yeah. The last time I saw him, he was at the end of a cart. So I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna dash 60 feet. I think that was. How do I move after clicking?
You have to go to the mouse pointer option.
Okay.
And I'm assuming with your strength, you can make that.
Tyler, can you just move me? I don't know how to do this measure and then also move because I can't see where the grid is because it's all black.
60 feet?
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay.
Let me check something.
We just hear thud, thud, thud,
thud. I'll put you in.
Are they
here,
just like Sheriff Woody across the train, like the train in Toy Story 2?
All right, so Spencer, here's how you can do it.
If you prefer it more to like.
Wait! Important roll 20 knowledge.
And Hawkeye.
If you make an arrow and hold Shift before you let go of it, it stays on the board.
Okay.
So you can create like, I need to go 30 feet. Okay, that's 30 feet. Then you can switch.
I'm assuming that's the end of your.
Yes, it's the end of my turn.
Okay. This black forest soldier right here needs to make that dexterity saving throw.
Sure does.
He gets a crit.
No,
he's
stop.
totally fine.
Stop.
Don't crit on your dex save. You're so sexy.
It's still difficult terrain. You're so
yes. He has a shotgun. How far can this guy shoot? He can shoot. 30,
oh my god!
90.
Literally.
So if he goes.
No, you can't succeed against the webs. Haha, machine gun go burr.
30. He can move himself to be right here.
Well, unless that dude's a healer,
no!
It ain't gonna go burr.
He is out of short range with you, so he gets a disadvantage on this attack.
Kyrie, take care of him.
You missed the crit. You got 5 instead.
Wow.
Thank God.
Jesus.
But
my AC is still 20 anyways.
The officer here yells something at him. And he
Commander Strike. Yay.
Not a commander strike.
Sort of Commander Strike.
Sort of. Yep. You'll press it allow the to re-roll the attack roll. So
do it. Do it, stupid. Completely. Is he hitting me or Kyrie?
He's shooting at you.
That's fine.
He's gonna change targets mid.
Oh, changes the bullet trajectory.
Technically, it's an 11. He still misses.
Ha ha ha!
Is this the door right here open?
Which door?
Like here into the next cart. Is it
you
open?
Can't see because you're on top.
That's fair.
And
all you see is just that there's an end there. So
okay.
For them, for everyone inside,
as we're like tink getting hit, I look over to Kyrie and I say, "You need to take out the guy in front of me. I'm gonna make a run for it. I only get one shot at this, and I can get rid of those webs, but I can't bring him back."
All right.
A couple more people. What are these guys gonna do? Hold on. Okay, so this guy goes next. So this guy has a shotgun, apparently.
Question, Tyler. Just so this car here. Sorry, let me turn on my ping tool. This car here is like an enclosed car with a thing on top, right? Like and this car is an open car, right? With the big cannon.
It's technically that's actually technically it's enclosed as well.
Oh.
The cannon is like mounted on top, but the inside of it is.
Oh, I see. So this is more like a reactor as opposed to like the actual cannon itself.
Yes.
Gotcha.
It's where they would load it in, but it would go like up into it and then fire. This entire part in here of this one is incredibly heavily fortified. It would take a cannon blast and not even sweat. So
cool.
So they're not really worried about this guy. Okay, so this guy has this one and this one.
Putting myself outside the train so I can figure out where I'm going.
Okay. So this guy here has a shotgun. He's gonna kind of just go over here and not really try too much for you guys. This guy here, though, what does he have? He has.
Gabe just said, "Hippity hoppity, your capital's my property."
This guy goes.
Yo, thanks to the 75 of you still hanging out at
What's up,
12:09
guys?
a.m. How many of you are here at 3 a.m. in the morning?
Or later.
Yeah, or later.
I mean,
I
we're,
know
yeah,
it's
we're
like-
West Coast right now. We're the
I know
latest.
it's 5 for some of you.
This guy has a revolver.
Also, Jacob, I finished off the Go-Gurt because fuck you.
Oh my god, there's so many dudes inside that freaking train.
Grace, you
Don't
could have used any other word to describe how you completed
Stop.
that go-gurt. But you went with finished off.
Yeah.
That's your fault, not mine.
God,
You didn't have to bring attention to it.
you didn't.
This guy here, with the green marking, pulls out a revolver and tries to shoot past all of his buddies, but
Jesus Christ.
but he doesn't hit his buddies, but he doesn't hit you either, Damon. So.
Just pulls out a revolver, caps his buddy, and
Can you just kill the captain?
I hate it when that happens.
Hate it when you just
That's when
brain blast your friend.
that's when the screen goes all, that's when the screen goes all blurry and it's like no friendly fire, you failed the
Yeah,
mission,
honestly.
and then it reloads on
Yeah,
the
and I
train.
was like, I have to restart the whole encounter, you guys.
Alternatively, it's hey guys, search every nook and cranny of this building for Marston's kid. Goes upstairs. Mission failed. You abandoned the gang.
Yeah, honestly.
That happened to me, and I was so confused. I was like, why
No,
did
my
I
horse
fail the
too.
mission for this?
Oh god.
Issa, it is your turn.
Alright.
Join me.
I feel like Grace is
Join me.
crashing like I am.
Been up since 6 a.m. and my medication wore off at 7.
Got this, Grace. Just hang in there.
We're so close to done.
We just gotta kill
Hey,
these like 90 dudes.
I'm just
and then
saying,
we're done.
like, it's less of crashing, it's more of just like I'm trying my hardest and I'm struggling. Shit. I lost my grid, basically. We're at. Sorry, give me a second.
Holy
Hey.
shit! Fabled 42 rating with 65 viewers.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Okay.
We are
here we
playing
go.
very late night D&D.
Yeah,
We are
welcome.
on a train
Alright.
right now.
D&D
And we are,
after
right now.
dark.
I
Trying to
am
stop a big gun from attacking
on
a
top of the
place.
train, but
We're
you
fighting
know.
in D&D.
You guys
They
just
just-
came from a 24-hour stream and you're here now?
Let's try
Okay.
it again.
You can
God,
leave if
that's
you want.
Well, hey, welcome.
I-
Thanks
Wow,
for...
wow. What a varied like reception. You guys can leave if you want. Welcome.
All right,
Jesus,
so
show some hospitality.
dissonant whispers is so long as the target can hear it.
Mhm.
Could they cast this? Like I just like
You're just
It-
yelling out insults for anyone.
I mean, it's
How- what target are you doing? It's the issue.
the-
You haven't even seen these guys.
I have though. I was in the train and then I got on top.
You saw.
I
the
saw at
unconscious
least
guy
the one, and that's the one who was.
firing the Gatling gun. I
Okay,
think.
so it's no longer an
you
issue.
saw the officer.
The officer's a little out of my range. I'm sorry. I've been unable to get all of it. Then yep, I'll just move where Farron is because that's all I can do. I didn't realize he was done. Sorry, oops, shit. Been doing that.
It's fine.
That's my entire turn.
Okay. Bo stands up, 15 feet of movement. She's gonna dash. That's 45 feet, but there is a thing in the way, so that will take 40 feet. She can run right there. Right there. So she gets right there. Black Corps officer. Take out a revolver and tries to shoot at Bo. 19 to hit. They hit.
How many rounds has it been since? I think it's been like 3 rounds. Or I think it's about to be 3 rounds.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it's about to be 3.
How far are they? 50 feet. So there were.
No, it's about to be 4.
So that misses. They can make 2 attacks though. That one will also definitely miss. So they don't do much of anything. This guy. This guy. Okay, that's fine. Damon, it is your turn.
Okay, this guy is shoot. This guy's still up. Issa is in here with us now, or is Issa next?
No, sorry,
Issa is
on
next
top.
Baron on top.
Okay, then I'm going to stand up. Did Kyrie go?
I go after you.
Yeah.
Man, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you immediately after.
Oh, frick. Okay.
Frickin' fricks.
It's going to be tough. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
I'm going to start running. I'm going to say, Kyrie, you got a range attack? Okay, I guess you do. And I keep going and I get to here. And
Yeah.
I'm just going to stand next to this guy. And I'm going to be like waiting. As I know Kyrie does better when there's somebody in next to someone. And I'm going to have Pythes go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's going to get here. And I'm going to ready my action. For if this guy dies... Oh, I should not set that parameter. You better die. Colton, you better kill him.
That's a big ask, but okay.
Hey man, it's in your court. All right, balls in your court. If this dude dies or is somehow unobstructed from my movement, I'm going to dash, and that's it. I'm just gonna dash.
Just dash forwards.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Kyrie, it is your turn.
Okay. I'll stand up, which is 15
That's
feet.
15 feet.
And then 5, 10, 15. Bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I get up onto the bed here?
Yeah, sure.
That'd be, even if that's
Nice.
difficult terrain to get up there, it's 30 feet. And
Sure it is, but if it's fine for you, then it's fine.
Come on, man. You got this.
I'm gonna stab with the
Stab.
rapier.
You guys better get rid of your prone little emojis or
Yeah,
whatever.
true. Right, because they
Here we go.
longer.
A 25 to
Damon
hit,
got
That
eliminated.
will definitely hit.
and it'd be 17 damage.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck yes! Damon.
So-
All according to plan.
So
Kyrie just runs over and just like stabs him.
yeah, I was gonna say probably what happens is Damon's like, "Do you got that guy?" And Kyrie just kind of nods. They both stand up at the same time. Damon comes up with his buzzsaw as if he's gonna swing down on him, and the guy reacts to dodge. And as he does that, Kyrie comes up from around Damon and just straight into the guy's neck with the rapier.
Yeah.
As you do so, Damon just pushes him down and out of the way, and he runs straight into the webs. And then as a free action, I will stop concentrating on web. The bomb in the air falls onto the ground, although the webs suck into it. And I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to get here.
Okay.
Jesus. That poor unconscious dude.
And that's and that's the end of my
He's
turn.
gonna wake up like, what happened?
He's the only survivor.
That's
Tyler.
your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
Wait. Is the gun on wheels?
Yes.
Oh
no.
no.
Can
Oh,
I
no.
get here? And can I spin it around?
Give me a strength check.
Yeah, I know this is a long session. This has been This is like a 6-hour session.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah.
longer. This is a bit of a finale.
Because we roleplayed so much at the start.
Damn it!
So does
soul wanna use the
anyone have a
card?
card?
Just use my
You
card,
can use
man.
mine. You can use mine, Jacob.
Okay, which one? 1 or 2, Jack? This is 1,
2.
this is 2. 2? Plus 5.
Plus
10.
5, so 10, and I'll do Flash of Genius, plus 4.
So 14.
Sure. I'll let it go.
Nice.
The gun is now spun around.
Oh, well, that's a good way to take out the core.
Damon
on it.
spins it around, and he's got it forward. He's got his hand on the crank, and he says, and he does the fucking Kylo Ren thing. He just goes,
More!
No, they're not happy about that. Unconscious guy can't do anything.
I thought you were gonna say unconscious guy is like
Unconscious guy
attacking.
gets up and attacks Damon.
Oh, he comes too.
This guy is gonna go. Let's see. So.
Like, hit the deck!
Get out of the way.
abandoned ship.
Abandoned train.
Right there.
Uh-oh.
And he's going to try and grapple you.
Oh,
Damon.
Who, me?
Yeah.
yes, you.
Stupid bitch.
How dare he?
I mean, grapple doesn't mean anything. It just means I can't move. Unless I break it. 19.
Well, no one's getting the gun now.
He rolled a 19 as well.
Oh.
I think
So,
defenders
that
win
means
ties
Defender
and
wins
grapples.
ties.
I think defender wins tie. So that means because
The attacker sets
the
the
attacker
DC.
sets the DC and meets the beats. So that was his turn.
Guy goes over,
Jeremy.
tries to grab me, and Damon just elbows him.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Jeremy, it's your turn.
Curse these stubby little legs.
How far back are you, Jeremy? Oh, God.
Like so far
You're
away.
like way back here.
Oh.
Where are you? I don't even see
I'm in the
you.
other train.
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna dash.
He's on a
Oh, I see
completely-
like a tiny portion of your...
Yeah.
He's on a completely different train.
Yeah, I'm on the
I'm on the Amtrak.
frickin-
I'm just...
I can't even get out of this freaking car. That's bull.
Oh. You can sprint.
You could
That's
sprint.
true. I could.
It's been your
5
entire
times
turn
a
and
minute.
catch up.
What's that? 5 times my thing, so
Yeah.
125 feet.
Up to.
Up
Up
to
to.
125 feet. Let me
No,
measure
you
that
have
out.
to go the whole...
I don't want to get
Your legs
too
will
far
not
up.
stop.
Zoom past all these guys.
I'll land right in front of Pythias.
There you go.
Jesus Christ! I mean, Vivona Christ.
Vivona Christ.
You know, the mortal incarnation of Vivona.
Yeah.
Got it.
I feel like Jeremy would say like Vivona
That's your
Crust.
turn. So, Jeremy.
Vivona Crust.
Farron.
Okay, Farron's gonna go all the way to the edge of this cart.
You know, I'm sorry. I would wanna be like right here, a couple squares away from Pythias, just right there.
Like here? Oh, nope, now I'm,
You fell through the roof.
Is there any way I could, like, lean down and look into the next cart? Because, like, I have no idea where they are.
You can you can lean down. I'll just put you here. This is what
Okay, I'm gonna see that guy. And I know this is the cart that has the stone, correct? Because I saw the thing on the top of it.
There's a big-ass gun on
There's
it.
a giant gun right
Yeah,
here.
okay,
So,
but I am aware. I was told that there's the stone on the inside from Damon, right?
the generator is on the inside, yes. That's
Okay.
what you-
I can't get past this guy, so I'm gonna cast command on him
Ooh.
Oh.
and tell him to flee.
Nice.
Okay, what's
Jump.
that? Is it a wisdom save?
It's a wisdom save of 16.
You got a 5.
Okay, well then on his turn, he has to spend
Clutch.
his turn moving as far away from me as possible.
That's action
Alright,
too,
alright.
right?
Yeah,
it's
that's his.
using it.
That's, he
Well
spends his
done.
whole
That's
turn.
my boy.
Amazing. Oh,
On the
that's so
jump.
good, dude.
And then I'm gonna step back to like here so I don't fall off the train.
Okay.
So
This
Farron
guy-
is on top of the train, right?
He is.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. This guy is moving here. He's
So
like balancing on this thing.
Too many freaking jerks here.
Oh my god, I'm gonna rip through them.
This guy is. This guy has a shotgun. He's just shotgunning Damon over his unconscious friend on the ground.
Do it!
Try me.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Do it,
20.
I dare you. Yeah, you hit! Come on, try to kill me.
Only 5 damage.
Psh, we're trying hard enough.
Hey, you're getting a little too cocky here.
And then he's gonna actually move.
This is when something goes wrong. You
He's gonna move
normally.
to here, actually.
Oh boy. All right.
Irie, Jeremy, help. Isa, you're there too.
Then,
just
So
kidding.
is your mom.
Hey,
then blue. I think it's. Yes, it is. Oh, it's that.
oh, what?
Oh, it's that. You know,
It's that.
the
Help
one with the
me
super
again.
cool ability.
It is super cool ability.
It's called detach the car.
Please
Right.
no.
Get
Oh
away.
shit.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea, but these guys
Yeah.
are so focused on one thing that they don't think about it.
Oh, come on.
Right here,
Spray and pray.
they do their spread shot on you.
Oh,
Kyrie and Jeremy, give me dex saving throws.
I got a plus a
Damn.
D4.
Crit.
Oh, natural
come
20,
on.
Kyrie.
I don't
Is
think
Damon
this is gonna
technically
help.
within 10 feet of me?
Well, technically, Damon isn't being hit, so
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
no, they're
I
picking a
rolled an
spot.
I rolled an 8.
Oh, that's what the
You
box is
take
for.
the damage. You take the full damage, so you
Ouch.
take
No.
12 damage.
Ow. Okay, I need to make a concentration check for Bless. DC 10. Do I technically get to add a D4 to this save?
Yeah, it's a con save.
It's a saving throw.
Yeah,
I don't know
guess
why
we-
you couldn't.
Yeah,
That's
Well, I rolled a 12 before, but now it's a 16. So I think either way I would have passed. I
Yeah.
just wanted
Yeah.
to add the extra thing.
Yeah.
So I maintain concentration even though I am hurting. Oh man, I just bought this poncho.
now.
Oh, it's got bullet holes in
You
it.
can mend it.
Good. Just
This one
annoying.
actually could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one can actually be saved instead of the.
This one has a revolver
A little hole
and
in
is
your
going
hat.
to fire at Damon.
Do it!
They're trying to take Damon out.
Natural 20.
Oh no.
Damn it!
Shit. Not good.
The bad.
Headshot. He's dead.
Can I be honest? I know
Headshot.
that just happened and that's really bad. I'm really surprised how well we're doing with how little
Considering
supplies we
everything. Yeah.
have. Like,
Oh, that was in the
17
shoulder. Oh.
Yeah, it literally just the bullet just tears through your shoulder and just.
Ow.
That's his turn though, and the guy's there. So he
Oh,
said different.
fuck.
Did the guy run away? I can't tell.
It's
It,
not
it
his
has
turn
not
yet.
been
Not
his turn yet.
yet.
Okay. I can only see like little outlines of some of the people, like
I know, right?
small portions of their portrait. Whose turn is it?
Isa.
It says.
Oh,
Wow,
I didn't
sorry.
hear it either. I didn't know whose turn
No,
it was.
I said it. Sorry.
I was just
I'm-
making sure it wasn't me.
Shit, there's my mouse. I was forget. Where am I now? I am back here. Oh gosh. Okay. So I have to do math again because I forgot. 30.
A hurricane from Jack's nose going directly into the mic.
That's so embarrassing. I got in the middle of a lecture in my musical theater history class. I went like, and all my friends texted me, "Oh no, not the heavy sigh!" And I was like, "Oh my god, I didn't know I was
The
unmuted."
disruptive heavy sigh.
From right here,
Mhm.
is it possible to like cast a shatter on the roof
Where?
and just
But
Shatter
where are you
the
shattering?
gun.
I don't know.
Maybe
It's
don't do
more of
that.
like I don't know what I can see. Is my
You can
deal.
see- so
Or
you're looking at a roof that is. So this car has the same height of roof as this one,
Okay.
except just here there's a massive gun emplacement built into the roof.
Okay.
That's, like, coming from it.
Okay.
So,
So I can see that.
yes.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna cast Shatter on that then.
On what?
On the gun.
On the gun. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I
It's
can
a
make a
con
death
save
save.
of
So
16.
I mean, the gun can't make a con
Creature
save. So
made
I'll
of
make that
inorganic material has disadvantage.
Well, it's not a creature. It's just a thing.
Oh, it fails.
It fails.
It fails,
automatically
so-
fails. So
Yeah, it's more of
roll
just
me
like
damage.
For it
Great.
cannot move.
it cannot dodge.
Good observation.
Well, this one's actually
Thank
a
you.
con
I'm very
save, so
smart.
I know.
more of a con save. Got 2 8s, guys.
Nice.
Good
Nice.
job.
We're at 16, 17.
One of us should be able to do damage from up here.
23 damage.
Okay.
Unless am I doing anything else?
You do. You cast it on the thing, and you see parts of it start to break, but it's the way it's built is so sturdy. It will probably take quite a while for quite a few of us in order to do too much.
Like a second level, because it's literally all I have.
Like one more spell.
Okay, let's go.
That's literally all I have.
I was
Armor.
like, the gun has
Michael.
hit points.
Just so you know,
I gave it hit points.
Oh, that's good.
Just so you know,
Nice.
Grace, to get rid of the arrow after you've made it, you have to go back to the arrow set and then click on the map.
Did I leave an arrow?
You did.
Just a
I
little
did.
pink
Oh,
one.
I can't.
Fabulous pink
I'm
arrow.
I'm on top of the train, so I don't see anything. What arrow?
It's like,
What arrow, guys?
What?
Over here.
Can you
I
not see it?
No, there's no arrow for me.
Interesting.
oh,
Roll 20.
doesn't
What are
matter
you
that
doing?
much.
It does. Yeah, it's like not. It's like just out of the way. I just didn't know
Yeah.
if you knew
That's
that
weird.
you left
Yeah, I
or
see it
not.
too.
It's like perfectly out of the way, so it's not like.
Whatever.
like it ends right where you are. Oh, well, now you're in the darkness. I can't see you.
Yeah.
Darkness,
Fine.
no
It
parents.
doesn't really matter.
I have parents.
Darkness, no parents.
Darkness.
Just in a
have
lot
parents.
of danger right now
Sorry,
because
darkness, no girlfriend.
hey,
Oh.
hey, I have one of those too. You're the one over here that's single, sir.
We're both single
Looking
in
for.
the same
Never
way.
mind.
Mm, fair point. I get to talk to my lady though. You don't.
You don't even know
That's
where your
very
lady
mean
is.
of me to
Can we
say.
stop burning each other mid-fight and try and get out of this alive, please?
Kyrie, I hate you.
Just so you
Through,
guys
like, the
know,
window.
because someone asked, I might as well just say it right now. We have no current plans to do an Icewind Dale stream, as far as I'm aware.
No, that's gonna be a home game.
So
Maybe.
Please.
no, yeah,
It's like-
no current plans to do Icewind Dale.
I don't have the energy, especially the character that I
Yeah.
have planned. I'm like, oh god.
But our Tomb of Annihilation game will be coming out soon, so
Or Jacob will die. One of those.
yeah.
Coming out.
Of course.
I don't want to be a widow, so
Whose turn is it?
let's get that out.
Not mine.
I
Tyler.
think Tyler's
God.
getting the
That's
hit points for the gun.
I thought like, oh no.
They're bringing in
He
the.
turns around and
they're-
bends down and fucking fires on us.
They're bringing
We
in.
all die.
They're bringing in the biplanes, guys.
I have a question. This is an
Oh,
inorganic material. Would it take double any of that damage, or would it just be the full?
Does the thing say that it takes double the damage?
It's not. I just feel like sometimes we decide that, and then sometimes we don't.
I'll say if the thing does not say it, then it does not. It does not.
Okay.
Doesn't
I just
Tyler
like-
specify that?
No,
It's shattered.
Shatter specifies that any creature made of inorganic material has disadvantage on the save.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's more. I feel
Yeah.
like I don't even know if I'm right. It's just like sometimes any game, it's like we do it. Sometimes we
Oh
don't.
my
So it's
God.
more of
I know.
I have
You
no
like
idea.
you put a tiny dent in the health of this thing. That sucks.
I wasted.
That's so much health.
I wasted a spell for nothing.
It's cool. Now we know.
Now we know.
Now you know. But now you know.
I literally have one extra spell left. Like I.
Use it.
I can't
use
see
it-
the bar,
use it well.
so I don't know how screwed we are.
It's okay. We
somewhat.
can take these.
I
I've got
Vo,
5
Come on, Vo.
smites left, so.
Help your son. Your disowned
Vo
son.
gets here. Goes rar.
Rar.
Rawr.
Rar.
Goes stab. Goes whack technically. Gets
Hee.
22. Hits.
Jesus.
Does minimum damage, but still damage.
Ouch. Job done.
So, question: does the RAR give all of us advantage on our next attack?
No, not that one.
It's not
I
that
was just
Rar.
her going rar.
She gave herself advantage, perhaps.
Yes. The officer that got commanded goes, fuck this shit, I'm out,
Bye bye.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
and goes here.
Poof.
Would we ever do a joke game where we're all bards? I don't know.
No. I refuse to play Bard.
That'd be
That goes
annoying.
there. So, Damon, it is your turn.
It's my turn.
Our game's
Yeah.
just game enough as is.
As everybody's preparing and that guy fucking runs away, I turn and I am going to light up this corridor. I want to hit the crystals, the shards. I want to hit fucking everything as I
you
just,
need, like, a button or
I just
something?
blast into this thing.
I think
Okay.
it's a buddy to refill the
Oh, I see.
bullets.
Yeah, everyone makes deck save. The generator can't make a deck save.
Does that poor unconscious dude
Just get.
get
He's on the
Eviscerated.
no, he's on the ground, so he's beneath everything. So
Oh,
he's
bless
fine.
his heart.
He just loses his hearing.
This guy fails it. Second guy
Oh, Jesus Christ.
beats it, so he's on the ground.
Man, I did
So,
that dude.
and by the way, Damon, as all of them were firing at him, he's got a gun on his side. He's barely up. He's got blood coming out of his mouth. He just sits up and he goes,
Jesus.
Oh, and
you guys almost got me. And then he,
and-
and then he does it.
and
This
Mr.
is the day
Run,
you almost
Mr.
got.
Officer gets a natural 1.
Oh!
Ow.
Well, I'll say there is like more to the train, but you can tell that the bolts are kind of bouncing around inside of it because of how like tight it is.
Oh my god.
Ricochet bonus.
I'll say there is a chance to ricochet. Give me a D20 roll per person.
Can I do this? Can
What?
Pythias get? It's still my action. Can he get here? And can he just block it? Can he body block it?
Right now he's standing, so he'll be also taking a hit, unless he's.
Oh wait, that's dumb. Yeah, why the fuck would I do that? Just Pythias, go!
He just dies.
Can you give
Sacrifice
me?
yourself.
Can you give me 4 D20 rolls?
15, 6, and 9.
Okay, so they don't get hit by ricochet. I'm saying on a natural 20 they get hit by ricochet. But this guy takes the well, 2 people take the damage. So, 10. My bullets there. You get out 5 bullets. Roll 5, 3, 10.
2 gnomes in a trench coat. You are 100% right.
Eviscerated.
Jacob is having too much fun. It's like, yeah.
Minus 33.
You literally laughing like a maniac.
He has to make a Constitution saving throw.
I've never been this powerful before.
What is it? Is it
50, or it's half the
15.
damage, or 15, right?
whichever's higher?
For what?
No.
Oh no.
It's
It's just 15. So he
That's
beats it.
concentration.
Or is
He
it
beats
10?
it. And then I'll say, what is it? What was it? 3?
System shock is flat 15.
Yeah.
I
So
think that's
that's-
a homebrew thing that I do in
It's
some other
not.
games. No, in other
Oh,
games.
sorry, your thing. Got it.
Yeah. So you do, you shoot into it and you see that you're like destroying pieces of this thing. It's doing triple damage by hitting the generator on the inside.
Ouch.
Oh, it's
Damn.
still barely fucking dying.
Just keep firing.
Hey.
Oh, we just keep it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I mean, eventually
just-
run out of bullets, but
yeah, just kick the thing and keep it going, and we just
Kyrie,
jump off
it
the
is your
train.
turn.
So it's my turn. Well,
Mhm.
I don't really want these guys to knock Damon off of his whole thing, so I'm gonna take a stab at this
I'll
boy.
say, Jacob, you have 2 more rounds of firing unless someone starts putting bullets into your gun.
I say, Farron, this thing needs bullets.
26 to hit.
Farron isn't even
Farron
in
is,
the car.
you can't even see Farron. Farron's on the
Oh,
roof.
because I get confused because he's on the map. Jeremy, this thing needs bullets.
26
I don't
to
know
hit
what you're talking
on this
about.
point.
What? To hit?
26 to hit on that
Oh,
point.
that would hit, yeah.
And 18 total damage.
Nice.
Well, he's been
dead.
deleted.
He's been deleted.
Where are the bullets at?
Bonk.
The bullets are right in the square.
Gotcha. You know what? I'm actually going to be like, hi, guy. You're surrounded now.
Oh, guy. This poor bastard.
That's
They've got us
it.
surrounded, the poor bastards.
Aw,
That's my turn.
Tyler,
Mhm.
Tyler, can I take my bonus action?
Oh, what is it?
I assume you want
Heist,
Pikey
get
to
a hit.
bop the guy.
Try it. Do it.
Yay! He was a little slow. Boop. 9.
Nope.
He misses.
Misses.
Ouch.
Sorry. Is that the end of your turn?
C.
Yes.
Okay, it is unconscious guy, Jeremy. It's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna panic run over to the side of Damon. Look at his. I imagine that like I haven't really seen like the full damage, and I just turn the corner and see you just like like covered in blood.
Jacob is maniacally
I
laughing.
was gonna say-
Damon is not. Damon
Damon-
is like one eye open, a bullet in like his chest,
Damon-
blood out of his mouth. Just.
Damon looks like
cranking this
fucking
thing.
Rambo at the end
That's
of a
what I was
Rambo
gonna.
movie.
That's what I was thinking. Jeremy just gasps in horror, and is gonna. I am going to use my channel divinity, preserve life. Hey,
Ooh.
Jacob, what's half of your maximum HP?
Oh my goodness.
It'd be 29. So the math doesn't need to be done. It's 29.
Okay, it's 29.
Then you get 29 HP. I still have 11 left. I will give the rest of it to.
It's like shaking and like shaking it off, and like my posture just kind of resumes as I look much healthier as I'm cranking this thing.
I will give 5 of it to myself, and 6 of it to Vo. So Vo restores 6 hit points.
Cool.
As I just clutch my holy symbol, and kind of this like glowing like green aura just kind of pours out for me. A lot of it pours into Damon. Some covers me, and some covers Vo as our wounds are slowly closed. That's my action to cast. And then I'm just gonna look at the bullets and like pick them up and look at Damon like, what do I do?
Just pour him into the top.
All right. I'll just get ready to do that on my next turn, I guess. Damon? I'm trying to. Do we have a plan for what happens when the thing blows up? How do we get off the train? And that's the end of my turn.
Very good question. Farron, it's your turn.
He's thinking.
Farron realizes now that they've dealt with the people on the inside, are now probably the ones doing the shooting back onto it. So he's just gonna make his way back over here.
Oh my god.
And that's my turn.
You probably could see like the bullets flying back this way.
Yeah. Like after
As the gun started back up, like, oh.
Yeah. He's like, oh,
Interesting.
well, we're winning, so
Back in I go.
Stop the train.
yep. That's what Farron's gonna do.
Okay. It is this poor bastard that's just completely surrounded. What does he have? He has a shotgun.
Like how we just kind of ignore him, just
We
like.
just warped into
He's
me.
gonna
Oh,
Huh?
it's Issa.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was curious
gonna
about what's down
try
there.
to shoot at Damon, but it's not gonna work very well, probably. Oh, he got a 19.
With
he rolled two
disadvantage? Damn.
He rolled 2 19s.
Damn.
I'm assuming that hits you, Damon.
What is it? 19?
19.
Yeah, that hits.
Ouch.
You take 18 damage.
I'm good.
That was like most of the HP I healed you.
I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Oh, I want to stick another one in the chest. Oh.
This
Crazy
guy
how
who
he-
is now
how he curved
prone
the barrel around
is
and
also
shot
going
his
to
chest from the
fire
side.
at Damon, and is using a revolver for that.
Fun fact, when you're prone, you have disadvantage on your weapon attacks. It makes no sense when you're using a
true.
ranged weapon, but you have it for some reason. You would think you'd be able to like have like a better like aim, because
I could get it with like a bow and arrow or a thrown weapon, but for like a crossbow or a gun, like that.
yeah,
doesn't
it's
make
like you'd think you'd be able to like prop yourself.
You're right. He has disadvantage on attack rolls. Interesting.
And
Yeah.
ranged attacks on him have disadvantage, so it's kind of hard to hit him.
Yep. He rolls a 7 on Damon and misses. So, and then this guy is all the way up there, so that's fine. Isa, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm sure they might have vaguely heard, you know, Jeremy's like, what do we do once the thing blows up? And that's a really good point. That's actually a fantastic point. From standing on the roof, you know, as much as I can,
On the roof. Yep.
is it possible to see a place to disconnect this cart from the other ones?
In between each
That
car, you
coupling
would
right
have
there,
to
yeah.
you would have to try and uncouple it.
What would I have to do?
You would have to uncouple it in between each
Okay.
between each cars.
Would a shatter do anything to it?
Maybe.
It's my
You don't know.
go to this right now. Would it be
Yeah.
possible to climb down in a way where I'm not interfering with Damon's shooting?
No.
No.
Ouch.
Sorry, I'm blasting.
No,
No.
it's more of like it was worth a shot.
No. Not here. If you go the way Baron's going, maybe.
So I'd
Um,
have to go all the way over again. Great. Okay, cool. We're not going to think about the logistics of a still moving train.
Give me
that
a
then blows
intelligence roll.
up. Okay, cool. Dirty 20.
Even if you uncoupled, Issa would realize that even if you uncouple the car, the train is still going to keep going forwards. So even if you destroyed the weapon, the train's going to keep going. So whether the people on the inside stop it or continue on to Avnia,
Oh,
there'll be a
God.
train head towards Avnia still.
We just blow up the train. We just blow up the cannon, uncouple the car, and then the headline when we get back to Avnia is train from Dreadwood crashes into Avnia station. Hundreds dead.
So either way, we
Oh,
have to
gosh.
stop the train.
It just left the station. It wouldn't roll that far, would it?
No, the
No,
point.
well,
the point
it
that
would,
they're
it would,
making is
it would
the
smash
train proper
anyone
would
who
keep
was
going.
there.
Okay.
There are still people controlling the train, is what I'm saying. It's not just going to stop just because you destroyed the thing,
Okay.
necessarily,
is it,
unless the engineers stop it.
okay, is it feasible
Got
to
it.
jump across?
It is feasible to jump across.
Okay, what do I need to roll?
I think it's just considered a long jump. So if you can have a running start, and
Which
what's
was,
your
I
strength?
was right here, a whole 8. So
Is
I
it 8
have,
feet?
It's
It's more than 5. It's 5. It's a 5-foot break, right? So Issa can jump it.
yeah, Issa can jump it.
okay, cool, they're gonna do that. So that's 10 feet of movement. 25, no, God. Okay, right, 15 feet. 15, 20, 25, 30, up. How long is this trip? Oh, Jesus Christ. They are going to run as much as they can. So we're at 30, another 30. I feel like as
I'll let you sprint if you want.
cool. I was just saying, as they were kind of going across, I'm sure they would have tried to send a message, because it does even say you can do it like through materials, so long as like you kind of,
5 times.
what is it?
It's 5 times 30. It's 150.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's-
They would have sent a quick message. It's through a foot of stone.
well, if you're saying the message, then you're not sprinting.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it's an action. I'm. Whatever. They'd just be sprinting then. Doesn't matter. It was more of like they were going to say, "Hey, I'm going to be up here," but
are they sprinting or are they?
they're sprinting.
Okay.
Like I said,
So you are here.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Where? Okay. I cannot move that far again. Okay, there we go. All right. And where does that put them? Thank you. Please don't. There we go.
And I'll say you can, from where you can see that this is a coal car, and you can see into where there are two soldiers acting as engineers. They have weapons on there, but they're mainly just controlling the engine.
Got it. Okay. That's all they can do?
How many carts long is this thing?
A huge.
It is in total
Is it really?
1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4, 5 cars, the coal car, and then the engine.
Okay.
That's your turn. Vo is gonna whack this last guy. Not the last guy, but natural 1 misses. Just boom. Actually, they can make 2 attacks. So
She also has bless to add a d4.
true, but with the second attack,
I mean, with
she gets
a 1,
21
it would be...
without the So whack 16, just enough. Crack
Indeed.
storm.
God, my poor walking stick.
Just covered in blood now. It's
Blasted
literally
and bloody.
covered in blood.
You can keep it.
It is the officer's turn. The officer is no longer focusing on running away. They will move up 15 feet.
Well, he's currently being
Through
shot
the
at.
blast?
He is currently army crawling towards you guys.
Oh, okay.
Because he ducked down like what you guys did.
Cool.
He is. Can he see you guys? I'd say he really can't. No, that's through stuff. So no, he can't see you. So he's gonna just 5, 10, 15. Let's put this guy here to that. That'll be his turn. That guy is running the train. So Damon, you are continuing to fire the gun, I'm assuming?
Yep, I'm just firing.
I was gonna suggest maybe we stop so we can take out these 2 guys that are left. And then
Stop
we can
the train and then blow up the
Can I
thing?
point it down? Can I just like pick it up and tick, point it down at the dude who's ducking?
You can't crank at the same time with that.
Got it.
It's made almost to be stationary, the way it is. It can swivel, but you can't point it up or down.
That's fine. I will stop cranking. As I notice it's not doing a whole lot of damage, and we need to stop these dudes first. And I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, bop, into this dude.
Do it.
Is he prone?
He is prone.
I have advantage. Let's see. All right. 23, 27 is my other one, so 18 damage.
Yep, 18 damage, you immediately kill him, so.
He's down.
Yep.
Extra attack, throw it to the other dude.
To this guy?
Yep.
Okay, good.
11.
That does not hit.
All right, that's my turn. Nope, sorry.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Pythias
Yeah,
will take it.
Pythias.
Do it.
He
This
does...
ram's about to ruin this man's whole career.
Please.
10, he misses.
Misses.
Done.
He's prone.
Oh, he is prone.
He's prone?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
6.
No.
I'm done. Next person.
Jesus, Pythias.
Do they get
Remember that one
no,
time
they get
Pythias killed the
disadvantage on
demon
ranged
prince?
attacks. Technically, they miss
Yes.
anyways with the buzzsaw. So, that's your turn, Kylie.
30 bonus action. Can I get to here?
Yeah, you can squeeze through if you have enough movement.
Perfect, I do. And I'm
Then,
gonna
then you
stab
have-
down at this guy.
You have advantage +5 because you're flanking. No, the +2.
Right.
Sorry,
Ouch.
because we're doing the flanking thing. Wow.
Brutal.
I assume a 25
27.
hits. Does a 25 hit?
The 25, well, plus 2, right? So
Plus 2, so 27.
tw-
And
yeah, that
it's
hits.
25 total damage.
Exactly.
Ouch.
Just stab into him.
Alright, we should stop the train and then we can blow this thing up. I mean, I can't move anymore.
Did you fucking kill that guy?
Yeah. I say,
I know, I'm on it. I think we should Gatling the rest of this, these shards here, and then get in the engineer room and try to stop this thing.
Are we out of initiative?
I'll go ahead.
I'll say technically not, because we have Issa running forwards and then try and deal with the engineers.
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy is... How do I have 3 still? Hang on. Where's this guy?
Unconscious, dude.
That's the
Oh,
unconscious
you're
guy, right?
correct. I'm just going to delete him from the initiative. He's unconscious. Jeremy.
Jeremy will kind of step over the unconscious guy, but before she does, she's gonna like get down and like check his pulse and be like, "Oh, thank God!" And then and
Everyone else is dead,
One
just not this
dude.
guy.
The one dude.
hey, it's the one that I hit. All right,
Everybody-
the rest isn't my fault.
It's just covered in blood. Except for these.
5, 10, 15 to get to here, right? So that's
Yeah.
okay. 20, 25 just to get here. And I'll look at Damon and be like, you have the worst luck, don't you? And I'll cast another Cure Wounds on him. Just at first level.
He just says, I can do this all day.
No, you can't. That's 10 hit points your way.
Sweet.
Running low on spell slots. Damon, do you think this thing will blow once we make it unstable enough?
Can I make an Arcana check? Do I know if it'll explode?
Sure.
My worry is getting blown
I'll
up with
say
this
on
train.
your turn you can make that Arcana check.
So that roll didn't count.
No,
What
it
I
didn't
just
count.
rolled.
Yeah,
Yay! Because it was bad.
Farron, it is your turn.
I have no
Farron
idea.
looks back to see if Issa's following him, and they're not. And he just sees them jump across, and he's like, shit.
Sprint.
Now I'm gonna sprint to... I have to shift to hold it?
Yeah, if you hold shift when you let go of the mouse button, it'll stay there.
Okay.
And
No,
then
it
apparently
does
stay there
not.
for life.
What? Hold shift and
Yeah,
then
holding shift.
let go of the left mouse button while you're holding shift.
Oh, yeah, I did that.
What the? It works
Well,
for
you
me.
can
now.
click. Well, you can also click your
Works for me.
your portrait, your token,
Uh-huh.
and then hold left click, and then click right click once, and then drag it, and you'll get the same thing, and you just place.
Oh, why is it going that way? No, go this way.
Click on just a select move.
Oh, okay.
And then left click to hold on to, and before you move, press right click.
Yeah.
Oh, hi guys. You can see into the train now. What? Move this way, come on. No, what the heck? What?
Okay, so,
You
so
let
hold
go, so
left.
you place it.
Grab your mini, hold left click.
Yeah, I already moved though.
Oh, you did it. You got it.
Yeah, no, I'm not as far as I should be. But,
It's like right there is where you should be.
okay. I also need to make like 2 checks to jump, right?
Isn't your strength higher than 10?
Is your strength higher than 10?
Yeah.
Then you're fine.
Okay. And am I anywhere near Issa? Or is she like way ahead of me? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna try to keep up with them.
Okay. That guy's driving the train. Issa.
Shatter on the both of them.
Oh,
Oh.
Ouch.
kaboom!
It is.
Okay. I can
Issa
place
said,
this
I'm gonna
now.
stop this train.
It's more of like, please.
Please die.
The best thing will be like, all right, they're dead.
Um,
How do I stop this thing?
It's a
Issa,
con save of
fail.
16.
I feel like
That's a fail. They both fail. Give me the damage.
Cool.
the best part about this whole scenario for Issa is that Issa was done with this day before we even got into town.
Yeah, I forgot I should have been.
God.
Thankfully, I think I had like one ability check that I've had to do. Like really one, because I should be rolling a disadvantage, because I'm a moron. But I've only had that one.
Oh, that's true.
Everything else, I'm like, oh, thank
considering
God.
that like pretty much everyone has used up like most of their abilities going into this fight, like we still did a pretty damn good job.
Hi, Rogue here. None of my abilities have a use.
It's funny. Farron still
Damage.
has like 5 spell slots.
How much?
Because you just always hit
17
stuff.
damage.
Tapped. I'm completely tapped.
I know, this is my
I'm almost tapped.
No one's driving the train.
Oh no!
You
Alright.
got him, Issa! You fucking ended them!
I am the train driver now.
Their
Choo
heads
choo,
almost
motherfuckers.
like bleed from their ears as like the vibration like kills them and
God.
like traps them and they just crumple to the ground.
Oh,
That's disturbing.
well,
Well,
Jeremy didn't have to see it.
Kyrie would definitely be making his way forward.
Let me mark
Still.
out. I have literally only first level spells.
Are we out of initiative?
They're going to make it as far as they can. Do a little hop, skip, and a not jump type thing, which is 5.
So you know, I'm gonna
10,
say all of this black in here is difficult terrain because it's all
30.
it's all coal, just loose
Okay.
coal.
Would
Horrible
being
for
like
the
right
atmosphere.
here mean anything?
I'll have you make an acrobatics check because it's right at the edge, but you won't get the slowdown if you want.
Yeah. Speak of. Well, it's more of like how they landed too. I figured it'd be right there. Speak of not rolling with disadvantage. Give me a second.
You have a card left too.
I know. I
last
haven't even
card.
gotten to my roll yet. Yeah, I'll use that card.
It's a crit.
Oh my God.
I rolled a 10. That's it. It was either a 19 or a 6. And I went,
Oh shoot!
so yeah, stick the landing, a little fumble, because they're really tired.
Yeah. Like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Random question: who has all the paperwork again? That like proves that this was a plan, so that we're not just a bunch of people who blew up a train coming out of Dreadwood.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Issa
Okay.
has it.
Does Issa have it? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Ace is also the
That's
one at the
right,
head
yeah,
of the
yeah.
train. We'll figure something out, guys. They'll,
The train's never gonna make it to Avnia.
That's true.
and
We should still tell the king about this shit.
We need to
am I
tell
allowed
him about
to
it. 'cause
keep
Black Sun's
moving,
still alive.
or
Huh?
am I allowed to keep moving? I don't know.
If you have
I don't. I wasn't even sure if we had initiative. That's why I'm asking.
no, you are still in.
Okay, cool. That's all I can do unless I sprint.
No,
Don't-
technically, I'll say you guys are out of initiative. I'll
Cool.
keep the music going, but you're technically out of initiative because there's no more enemies on this
Yep.
train.
cool.
You have
anybody
Kyrie would also make his way forward.
runaway train.
else want
and,
to do anything while I
gun if you
balance
wanna
precariously?
deal
Kyrie wants to make his way ahead. He told Damon
Sorry,
he was going
they
to go
would-
ahead.
What I'll say is everybody notices when after the shatter happens and the guys die, everyone kind of feels a lurch in the train a little bit and you get like knocked off balance for half a second. And you guys are noticing that the train is picking up speed.
All right.
Oh.
Kyrie would very quickly go forward then.
And I'll actually say just for fun, Issa, you noticed that that one of the guys you killed, when they died, they slumped forward on like the
Uh-oh.
full
Classic.
On the go
thing.
button.
On the go button.
On the zoom button.
Yeah,
on the
Kyrie is
Zoom
very
lever,
quickly
so-
going to go ahead.
Their face is just like, really?
Yeah, I think we're all just running that way.
yeah.
Yeah. They're making their way
Damon
through the
is-
coal. They're not stupid.
Damon is going to go under the to this diamond thing, and being an artificer, inventor, tinkerer, person who read the schematics and got a 27,
Yeah.
can I find a way to like find the right wire and shut this thing down?
It's not too difficult because, especially with how much you looked at, you were able to read the schematics
Hell
and
yeah.
how complicated this thing is. There are plenty of wires that if you cut one, it's gonna shut down.
It's not gonna explode, is it?
If you cut the wrong one, but you
Oh, cool.
having a high enough thing, you are able to go, oh, I can cut, like, any of these ones, and it will just cut off the circuit, and it won't be operable.
Then
It would be an easy fix if someone got to it. But
but for now it works.
Yes.
All right, I'm shutting it down. And I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna yell out to everybody. I'm gonna say, guns disabled. We need to find a way to stop this thing.
At the same time, I'm gonna use my last channel divinity to give myself 7 hit points, just heal me up to max. I'm gonna give Damon another 29. That leaves 4. I'll give the other 4 to Vo, who I'm sure has come into this room right now, unless she's wailing on the unconscious dude.
No.
Wait. What if I'm gonna run over to the front. I'm gonna say thanks, Jeremy, and I'm gonna run all the way up to everybody else.
I mean, I'm still. I've been trying to go ahead to interact. When I said I was going to go ahead while Damon was doing stuff. You see even more of those Gatling guns just in parts, but like ready for it to go for an offensive. And there were like boxes of bullets, boxes of gunpowder, boxes of ammunition. They were ready for an invasion.
This is terrible.
All right. So what do we see when we come over here?
So you see Jacob in this room.
Yeah, I saw it. It's amazing.
Yep.
An entire invasion foiled by like 7 people.
So what do we see when we come over here? Tyler?
Huh?
What do we see when we come over here?
If you look up like the steam engine engine room thing looks, it's a lot of like gauges and pipes and levers and stuff. It's really hard to know what any of this shit means.
Is it easy enough to tell there is a lever that a guy like died on? Because isn't that a thing that?
Yeah.
Can I pull
the
it?
guy's like slumped forward on like this thing, and it's like pushed forward one of the levers.
Why don't we leave it to the smart one who, breaks and puts things back together?
Oh, I'm right here.
That's just breaking things.
Tyler,
that's what you do best.
My bless probably drops by this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I can get in there,
way.
Damon, do your thing.
An insult.
I would say, what if we don't? What if we make it all the way to Avnia, and then we stop it as soon as we get to the station?
I was thinking the same thing.
Can we at least slow the damn thing down as Jeremy tumbles down
I'm gonna slow it down. I was just wondering if we maybe once we get there.
If we take it all the way to Avnia, then we have
we have irrefutable proof, and also we're in Avnia.
Maybe about 15 minutes away from Avnia. I don't want us to,
roll
slide in with
a
giant armed train. That's gonna get us shot at. Maybe.
Would it be best if Jeremy sends a message if we can rest?
You think we got 8 hours till we hit Avnia?
I think that's exactly how long it takes.
It takes 12 hours to get there.
So we have
a lot of time.
Got a free train
Someone's
ride.
gonna have to stay awake though and man the train.
Give me 4 hours and I'll be able to do it. Literally 4 hours makes it into 8, and then I can stay up for the rest.
I can do it until Issa's ready.
Oh, well, why doesn't Damon stay up, and then he can show me what to do?
Over that.
Aaron's gonna go find one of those beds.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll go over with Farron then.
In the destroyed, ripped apart room.
There's one that
both of them have like the. No, both. Which one is it?
The one that actually has the gun in it. Would the beds be destroyed in that one?
They have beds right by the guns. It's like
yes, it's like all of this is like shot up.
They said, I think they said
and there's a bunch of dead people over here.
What about these right here?
Going to.
Good night, Soldier 25. Good night, Soldier 44. Good night, gigantic gun that will destroy all of Avnia.
I mean, Kyrie will clear out the room of dead bodies.
Just kick them off.
Farron,
are you gonna kick off the unconscious guy?
Farron's like, don't kick them off the train. That's disgusting.
Maybe the Avnians can use him as a prisoner. I don't know.
Fine, I'll move them all into the big gun room then, and I'll tie up the unconscious guy.
He just wakes up halfway through.
Just punch him. Knock him out.
So are you gonna try and figure out how to do the train, Damon?
I'm so nervous right now from something that Damon does not know. I'm going to.
What are you nervous about? Just so I'm aware.
No, I don't want to give you the idea. Damon doesn't know about it, so fuck it. I'm not saying it. I am going.
I do though.
No, we're gonna go to lever.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I don't know. Do I know how to operate a train?
No, you don't know how to operate train. You can try and figure it out.
I'm gonna try to figure it out.
He
Can I
was
give him
definitely a
guidance?
train
I'm
boy.
up in the cabin with them. Can I?
No
give
one
him,
knows how to do trains. There's
can
only
I
one
give-
train, and he's
Can
not
I
allowed
give
to do
him
it.
guidance at least?
Yes. You can do
What am
that.
All right,
rolling?
so you got an extra D4 to the roll, buddy. Use it. well.
Flat intelligence check.
Okay.
Farron goes to sleep in the room with the guns.
He
Those are
trusts
21.
everybody complicitly.
You're able to figure out enough of it. You're like, okay, so the lever that the guy died on details how fast and slow it goes, but doesn't stop it. This lever over here is like
Damon's
a hard
very
break.
analytical. He's going over. He
There's
just knows
another
how
hard
it
break
works.
here, but you also have to pay attention to the steam gauges and make sure that the boiler doesn't get too hot or too pressurized. You have to keep it at a certain temperature, and you can make a guess that it has to stay at this specific temperature and this specific pressure. And you're able to figure out enough that you could at least run the train.
Hey, Damon.
Yep.
Can I pull the whistle?
The
Sure.
whistle is the little pole. It's like on a rope.
Pull the whistle.
Can Jeremy even like reach it? She's
It's
3'4".
I'll give her a boost.
You can get a boost, or you can jump to it.
I'll take the boost, and I'll just pull. Woo woo.
Farron's like, are we
And
in
I'll be like,
Avnia?
I've always wanted to do that.
And with the pulling of the rope from Jeremy and the whistling as the train goes off after quite an adventurous day,
Oh
that's
my
where
God.
we'll end tonight's game.
Very
Holy
long
shit.
day.
That was
Do we
awesome.
successfully long rest?
We'll get to that next game.
Holy crap!
That was pretty freaking cool.
That was
so
nuts.
awesome. I was not expecting it to be that cool. Did
I
you
wasn't
draw
expecting-
this room right here?
What room?
This one?
It's again. I took parts from like assets from other stuff and kind of combined them to.
It's cool. It looks really
yeah.
accurate. It was just really awesome. Dang, that was a really cool game.
That
It was
was
also a
nuts.
very late game, so thanks everybody for
Yeah.
hanging out with us.
Yeah,
for this.
around.
seriously.
Seriously. Big thank you to everybody for joining us tonight,
Yep.
and all of our patrons and
All the patrons.
everybody donated and everybody gave us bits and all that. You guys are awesome.
all
Thank you
the
so
new
much.
followers and whatnot.
Yep. We will have a new episode of Ghost of Saltmarsh on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Is there
We'll have
not one?
another
Is there not one
on
tomorrow
Monday. I get technically it would be tomorrow.
or today? I guess.
It'd be today. So yes, there's a new one today.
One last John Mulaney
Take your
reference for the night.
EpiPen and
It's
get the
tomorrow
fuck
now.
out of here. And we'll have another episode of Evenfall next week on Friday, same time, same
Yep.
place.
Variety
Um,
stream over on the Twitch throughout the week.
Yep. Most likely will be Thursday night directly during Critical Role because Colton's great at picking a time.
Hey, I had like 30 people watching me, so
Yeah. All right. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks for joining. And that's the end of the stream.